Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What's happening, people? What's up? Yeah, we here, man. AGS Live, episode 108. No days off. Shout out to the triple OG, Optimus Code. What's good? What's up, man? Welcome. We here on this Saturday, man. It's the Saturday takeover. A lot of shit to talk about this week, man. A lot going on, actually. A lot going on. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to call in, all you got to do is hit me up on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up in the DMs on Twitter, and I will send you the link. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all hit me up if you want to join, man. Don't wait till the last minute. Some people like to wait till the last minute. You know what I mean? Get in here, get your shit off. You dig? Shout out to Malik Dudley for the first super chat of the day. Thank you. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. Also, we got one from Nightfall. What's good? He said, Hot Dog Water Productions. We here. Yes, we are here. What's happening? We here, man. We out here. What's good, though? How's everybody week going? You know what I'm saying? What it is. Rome Rush, what's good, player? What it is? What's up? What's up? What's up? Come on in, hit that like button, man. Come on in, man. Gorilla Madness, what's good, my guy? What's good? Shout out to the mods, man. Shout out to the mods. Hold it down. Blandrew, what up? What up? What up? What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Shout out to John the Black. He said, sup 8, how it go with Jack and Dexter, LOL. It ain't go far. It ain't go far. I dropped that thing quick. But nah, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, man. Right now, you know what I mean? I just been scrambling. You know what I'm saying? Like I just been scrambling, trying to play something different, just trying to give different games a chance. You know, just trying to broaden my horizon, man, because, you know, right now it's kind of, you know, it's kind of dead out here, man. I'm just trying to broaden my horizon, man, get myself together, man. So, you know, I've been trying different. I'm like, let me check out the Jack game, see what that's about. It ain't something that I want to play. I did get Bayonetta for PC. That shit was like $3. So I'm not even gonna lie. It was like $3. I was like, fuck it. I might as well I started playing that, so that's cool. So far, you know, I'm trying to just get into the game, just, you know, be open-minded and try to enjoy the game, you know what I'm saying? So far, I'm still at the beginning. So far, it's not bad. I was stuck on the game for like a half an hour on that part. It's a part in the prologue where you like on top of this fucking plane and you gotta execute three, what they call that shit? Three something more. Anyway, for some reason, by default, the UI is turned off. I didn't even realize by default that the UI was turned off. So I didn't know what I had to do. I just kept crashing into this wall. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm not getting it. I just kept crashing into the wall, crashing into the fucking wall. And I go into the options and find out that the UI is off. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I turn the UI on. Then it shows me, it tells me what I'm supposed to be doing and shit. I'm like, oh my God. So that was crazy. That shit almost got fucking dropped. Cause that shit was frustrating as shit. I'm thinking like, all right, maybe I gotta kill all the men in a certain amount of time. Like maybe I gotta kill all the enemies before the plane crashes. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm just trying extra hard to kill all the enemies and they just keep coming. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? This is some bullshit. Go into the joint, find out the fucking, find out that it's yeah, shit crazy. Something wrong with the audio? Is anybody having audio problems? Anybody having audio problems? Shout out to Beloved Peace. He said, what's going on, 8? It might be time for me to upgrade. My PS4 just broke. Damn. Yeah, it should be easy now. Should be easy. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, what up, 8? Hope your weekend is going well. I platinum Siphon Filter and been playing the Modern Warfare 2 beta. Now, I haven't gotten to the beta yet. Ain't nobody give me a code. I did a code. I did the Amazon shit, no code. I did the Comcast shit, still no motherfucking code. So that shit was a bust. I mean, my star power done fell, man. A couple years ago, I wouldn't even have to be going through all this. Somebody would have been gave me a code, but I guess my star power ain't where it used to be. I guess it ain't where it used to be. So it'll be open tomorrow for PlayStation people. So, you know what I mean? I ain't really pressed, to be honest with you. It looked trash, just like any other Call of Duty, but, you know, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. That's why I ain't really been tripping on it. It'll be open tomorrow. But, yeah, my star power has fallen. I would have had a code 100 years ago. I'd have had a code the day one. Back in the day, I don't know what happened. I done fell off, man. I done fell off. Man. So I just been trying to just play something, man. I even was gonna play I was just gonna play the old PS3 versions of Ratchet and Clank, but I didn't want to just start in the middle somewhere and they missing PlayStation for some reason doesn't have Tools of Destruction on there, so I was gonna start the Dark Saga or whatever with Tools of Destruction, Quest for Booty, a Crack in Time, and Into the Nexus or whatever. So I was gonna play them Jones, but Tools of Destruction ain't there. So I'm like, I ain't gonna start without, you know what I mean, without all the pieces. I'm just looking for something to do, man, because, you know, right now it's kind of dry out here, man, you know. Sunny days are ahead. You just got to be patient. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be patient. But right now, it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Shit crazy. I've been playing 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. So I've been playing 50 Cent Blood on the Sand on the PS3 emulator. I think I'm out at the end of that game. I beat that game before on the 360. I used to think that game was hot. That game is straight garbage. I thought that game was cool when it came out. When did that shit come out? Like 09 or some shit like that? I think I played it in like 10, somewhere around there. That game is hot garbage. So I've been playing that. I think I'm almost at the end of that game. And then I downloaded Incredible Hulk for the PS3. So I'll probably play that. I don't know. Like I said, man, I'm out here reaching, man. I'm out here reaching. I did do all the Jordan challenges in 2K23. That was a fucking pain in my fucking ass. Pause. God damn. That shit. Yeah, man. Check out Splatoon 3. Nah, player. Splatoon 2, 1. Hey, Blandrew, what you got to say about all the Splatoons looking exactly the same? What you got to say about that, player? I know, I be seeing you on Twitter, man. You going to ignore that? What's up, man? Come on. Hey, Blandrew, you can join. You know that, right? I don't think Daddy going to spank you or nothing. You can join, Blandrew. You need to talk about them Splatoons, man. Shit crazy. I was looking at a video, thought I was watching Splatoon 3. It was Splatoon 1. Fam, come on, man. Stop this, man. Shout out to Darth, man. He said switch 8 times, art coming. Nah, not at all. I was trying to play Uncharted Golden Abyss on the Vita. Oh my God, I can't do it. I'm trying to like complete at least one chapter every 3 months. I can't fucking do it. Shit is first of all, your fucking hands be hurting like shit. And then them sticks. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, I've been playing Shadow of Mordor. I played that when it came out. I beat that. Played that, beat that. That's a game I ain't never play again, too, man. I might check it out one day, man. I might check it out one day. Again. Yeah, but I played Shadow of Mordor back in 15. You dig? It was pretty good. Yeah, I'm just out here trying everything, man. I'm just trying, man. I'm just trying to find something. I've been thinking about playing through the Devil May Cry franchise. Because I think they got the HD collection on PC right now, and it's like $10. You know, already got 4 and 5, so I was thinking about playing through that, but I don't know, man. I don't know. What I'm searching for just ain't there right now. You know what I'm saying? What I'm searching for is just not there right now. Shout out to Demetrius Carr for the super chat. Appreciate that. He said first super chat ever. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Good looking. Yeah, I beat Devil May Cry. I beat DMC. Beat Devil May Cry 4 and 5. But 1, 2, and 3, you know, I never got to it. But I have not played the Modern Warfare 2 beta. I'll play it tomorrow. I didn't get a code. I did what I had to do to try to get a code. It didn't work. And my star power slipping because somebody would have gave me a code by now, but I ain't got it no more, man. So I'll wait till tomorrow. It's all good, though, because that shit look trash anyway, but we'll see. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, what was with that weird capping from Psycho? Psycho is crazy. Psycho, I don't know what's up with Psycho, man. He a couple sandwiches short of a picnic basket. I don't know. That boy throwed off, man. That boy throwed off. Something ain't right. That's all I gotta say. He ain't wrapped too tight, man. Shout out to Jay Harvey. He say Immortals Phoenix Rising is on Game Pass. Yeah, I seen it. I seen that shit. I don't want to play that. I went and looked up some gameplay. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Like I said, what I'm looking for is not there, man. I'm looking for a AAA big budget. That's what I need. I just need these games to come on out. Hopefully Gotham Knight is good. I'm ready to play that. It's rough out here in these streets, man. It's rough out here in these streets. But anyway, we here, man. AGS Live, episode 108. Yeah. Lot to talk about, man. You know, it's a lot to talk about, man. I think history has happened again this week. Xbox stay setting history. Stay making history. And not in a good way. Not in a good motherfucking way. But I think it's here. Nah, I didn't sell my PC too. I seen somebody ask. Nah, I ain't selling my PC. I was selling some parts, but nah, I ain't selling them. Niggas is broke right now, so ain't nothing happening. Or I don't know. Maybe the prices are too high. I don't fucking know, but it ain't no big deal. Sometimes that should be doing me a favor. You know what I'm saying? It be doing me a favor and shit, because it don't really be no need. It ain't no need for no upgrade. Like, ain't no game stopping me from getting 60 frames right now and none of that. You know the craziest shit? I haven't even overclocked this 3090. That shit's still running at stock. I never even overclocked that motherfucker. And it's still just running through every game you throw at it. So it's really no need. So motherfuckers be doing me a favor. For real. Shout out to D-Man Rules. He said, long time viewer, first time chat. Enjoy the entertainment, 8. Keep it up, dawg. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. What's my game of the year? I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait on that. I don't really got one right now. We're just gonna wait till the end of the year for that one. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna wait till the end of the year for that one. Yo, EVGA is getting out of the GPU business. That is crazy. They said they tired of the disrespect from NVIDIA, man. EVGA was my first favorite, card manufacturer that I always look for first. Anytime I get a new graphics card, I always look for EVGA first. If I can't get an EVGA, then I'll move on, but I always look for EVGA first. The 3090 I got right now is the EVGA for the Win 3 Ultra. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, that shit crazy. I'm like, they said they tired of the disrespect from NVIDIA. They getting out of GPU business altogether. Like, they done. You know what I'm saying? Now, will they come back, later on? Who knows? But right now, they getting up out that thing, man. So, I'm like, shit, this 3090 might be a collector's item. It might be a motherfucking collector's item, man. EVGA was one of the biggest. You know what I'm saying? So that was my first favorite, GPU manufacturer. Like I said, anytime it come to me buying a graphics card, I always look for EVGA first before I trickle down to other people. Always EVGA. I need EVGA. Always, man. We going all the way back to the motherfucking 580. I think that was my first EVGA. No, well, that 480 was the EVGA card, but my 580, you know what I'm saying? Then they came out with the ACX cooler and all that. Remember that? Man, EVGA was my shit. I can't believe this, man. They getting the fuck out of Dodge. Maybe they know something we don't know, man. I don't know. I guess the fucking GPU business ain't profitable enough. And on top of the disrespect from NVIDIA, and they just like, you know what? Fuck it. We out. You know what I mean? We out. But yeah, man, they done. They not doing nothing for like NVIDIA or AMD. Like they getting out the GPU business all together. So that shit must not be profitable or something. To make such a crazy decision like that. Damn, man. That shit crazy. Shout out to L. White. He said, today marks my 30 years of survival. Don't really have anything else to say, but keep doing your thing, player, and big ups to the triple OG. Yeah. What you mean, like today your birthday? That's what you meant? Happy birthday, player. Happy B-Day. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, EVGA got the best customer service. Yeah, for sure. EVGA customer service is fantastic. I remember I had to send a graphics card back to EVGA. They sent me out the graphics card before I even had to send it back. Yeah, fantastic. You know what I'm saying? It's that they definitely gonna be missed. They're gonna be missed, man. They definitely gonna be missed, man, for sure. EVGA definitely gonna be missed, man. Their customer service was fantastic. Definitely like the best. That's why a lot of people fuck with EVGA because of their customer service, man. Customer service go a long way. You know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy, man. Goddamn. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, bam, sucker fool. Frost predicted the future. G4 TV is dead. That shit funny to me. Yeah. It's done. She said she survived, though, right? She survived the layoffs, but it's only a matter of time. That thing done. That's crazy, man. It's crazy that her outbursts ruined everybody's jobs, ruined the excitement for G4 TV coming back. It's just crazy, dog. Like, she fucked up a lot of shit. Then she get on Twitter talking about she survived. I know people that seen that got laid off got to be pissed off. Like, bitch, I'm laid off because of you. You know what I'm saying? And how the fuck they keep her around when she don't want to put everything in motion? Shit crazy, man. Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said, I want the new 490, but it's rumored to be 2K. Ouch. Well, y'all listen, y'all. This was what I was saying when I was when I was selling things. I know people waiting for these new cards and shit, and they the rumor is they're gonna start off with the 4090 first, and then the fucking 4080 is coming in November somewhere, some shit like that. Y'all already know what it is, man. These cards, people think they're going to be walking into a store and all that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to just sit back and wait. You know what I mean? People will be knocking at my door again. They'll be knocking at my door once them new cards come out. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't getting one because, first of all, they're going to be expensive as shit if you do get it in the store. But we all know how that's going to go. So the scalping price is going to be crazy. They're going to be coming back to me. Don't even worry about it. They're going to be crawling back to 8. yo, you still got that 3090? Nah, fuck out of here. You should have took it when it was there. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers thinking they getting that new hotness. You ain't getting that new hotness unless you putting up big money. You know what I'm saying? Unless you putting up big money. You ain't getting that new hotness, dog. So go ahead and wait. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to look like a good idea in a couple weeks. No, matter of fact, with Tuesday, they got that conference on Tuesday, right? Is that Tuesday? The 20th, right? Yeah, that's Tuesday. They got that conference on Tuesday. They're going to have the release dates and all that. You know what I mean? Y'all motherfuckers think y'all getting one. Going to be online. And yeah, you ain't getting one. You know what I mean? Unless you're willing to pay them big bucks. Yeah, my first 3090 was $2,700. You want to pay that? No, you ain't trying to pay that. I know you ain't. You smarter than that, right? You smarter than that. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be coming back to, hey, Hard8, you still got that 39? No, I don't. I don't. What happened? Oh, what you thought you was getting that new shit? Oh, what happened? That wanna fuck with me, nigga? Nah, get your nut ass out of here. That shit funny to me. If you was smart, you jump on that 3090 while it was hot. You know what I'm saying? It's crushing everything. But no, you want to wait for that new shit because you think you getting one. Okay. Good luck with that. Unless you're going to sit out at Micro Center a week early. Yeah, unless you're going to camp out at Micro Center a week early, or unless you're willing to pay them scalping prices, you ain't getting one. Yeah, you ain't getting one. But anyway, yeah, G4 TV, man, they done for, man. They donezo. Donezo, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy that outburst really fucked up everybody's jobs, ruined the excitement of G4 coming back. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. Running her fucking mouth, man. Shut the fuck up with this feminist bullshit. Don't nobody give a fuck if you sexy or not, bitch. Just stop sounding stupid. That's all. You get up there talking about some PlayStation dead man walk, all this dumbass shit. Like, do y'all realize Xbox set they made history this week? These motherfuckers had 2 showcases that was straight duds. 2 motherfucking showcases that was straight garbage. 2 goddamn showcases. They had the ID at Xbox showcase, and they had a fucking Tokyo Game Show showcase. Both of them trash, fell flat on their faces. That's crazy. How they do it, dog? They out here setting records in all the wrong places, man. Launch without no exclusives. They got it the whole entire year just been dead. Yo, Xbox is really dog shit. It's not even nothing like there's no way, you don't have to be a fanboy to recognize Xbox is dog. I seen nobody talking about the Tokyo Game Show showcase or the ID at Xbox. I seen nobody talking about it. I went and looked up the Tokyo Game Show. They dropping a bunch of ports and old ass games. And this is the crazy part. I don't know, they trying to get Japan in pocket. Why y'all dropping a bunch of fucking ports that most of the people in Japan and played on other platforms like Sony and Nintendo? How is dropping the same old games on the Xbox going to entice anybody to want to get an Xbox in Japan? They had no exclusives, people, nothing new. The fucking ports, all of them Game Pass. So they can get people to pay attention. Imagine the Xbox that had Game Pass. Where would it be right now? Oh my God. Imagine they had Game Pass. Like that Xbox kind of fall back on. So they cannot fall back on quality games. Quality games. They had that all. Nope. All you got is gas. Keeping them alive. Sheesh, I couldn't do it, bro. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. It was like, fuck it. Don't live right. Fuck it. It's crazy. I won't do that and take that. First of all, some real shit. Ain't no games out here that really putting in hardware. None of that. Oh, shit, I'm losing frames, huh? I gotta find an alternative to StreamYard. I really do. I need to find an alternative to fucking StreamYard because they fucking suck.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what up, man? I'm botting right now, probably.
You sound fine now.
You sound good right now.
StreamYard is the worst. I need an alternative. I gotta figure it out.
Yo, with EVGA, like you mentioned that it was the first one you started with, and they got good customer service.
Hold on. Hey, Urban Legend, you got like background. You got this playing in the background. It's like an echo.
Oh, my bad. One second.
Yeah, go ahead,
Right.
KP.
So EVGA, you started with them. That's cool, and they have great customer service. Is there any other reason you prefer them, or is it just they ain't done you wrong and they kind of did right beside? Like, did you try out another thing
Oh,
and
no, I
they
done
weren't as
tried
good?
everybody. I done had everybody. I just like the design. I like the designs. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying, of their cards. Uh, and yeah, they just never had no problems with them. I never had no problems
right.
with most graphics cards. I just EVGA was like the first. I don't know why they just who I gravitated to when I first came into PC gaming. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? They just had the I just like the design of their cards and shit. They didn't look cheap and all that
mm,
type of shit. And then the customer service. I don't know. It's just who I gravitated to. It's what I seen most. You know what I'm saying?
right. Right. I only bought one graphics card in my whole life, and I'm looking for that upgrade. So just trying to get an idea of what to look for, what not to look for. But if they're all basically the same,
What
it's
you
just
got right now?
preference. 2070 Super.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
What's
Can
your
y'all hear me
budget?
better?
Yeah, you good.
All right,
Yeah.
good, good.
What's your budget?
Mm, like 700.
Oh, okay. Dang.
But I mean, I could get like a 3070
I
in
think
that right now.
3070.
I could, but like, I get that thing you were talking about a while back where you kind of just want to max out because I don't spend a lot of money on myself. So when I do, I'm like, yo, why don't I just get this 3090 for a few hundred more? I ain't gonna be looking for another card for a while if I do that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, "I'm sad that RE4 remake is now cross-gen." Shaking my head.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
It's pathetic.
that's what I'm saying, man. That shit sucked, dog. Shout out to the Elway. He said, "How much can Sony do by themselves since Xbox trash and Nintendo in their own lane? How? I mean, they only can do what they've been doing. That's it. We need some competition out here, though, for real, for real. Like trying to buy up everything. That's not competing, dog. Like that's
Nah.
not competing, dog. We need Xbox to make quality fucking games, man. Buying up everything, that's not doing nothing. They're
Yeah.
still in the same boat they've been in, dog. We need quality made games, dog. We need them to compete on the game front, not on who got the biggest wallet. Oh man, I got more money than you. So what? You still trash. Money doesn't change anything, dog. You know what I'm saying? Compete on making decent fucking games. That's it, man. Nintendo do their own thing. You want a handheld or some shit like that, you go ahead to Nintendo. But as far as this console gaming shit we talking about, we need Xbox to compete. And buying up everything is not competing. Offering trash for pennies is not fucking competing. Yeah, Game Pass is cheap, and it got a bunch of games on there. But most of the games on there, you either already played them and beat them, or you own them already. Anything good, the good shit, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, you fucking digging through trash until you try to find a gem and all that. Like, nah, we good, man. We good on that. They need to compete when it come to games, dog. Buying up everything is not getting the job done, man.
Yeah. They're buying up to stay in the picture, but they ain't doing nothing while they're in the picture. So it's like, why even bother? You're just taking up space at this point.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fact.
this shit crazy, man.
It seems like they just don't have any
Taking up
talent.
space at this point.
Yo,
Yo, hey,
yo, what's up?
yo, this week is goated, bro. That's all I can say.
Yeah, a lot going on, man. A lot going on, man. But yeah, man, they need to just compete when it comes to games, man. That's it. You know what I'm saying? They had two showcases this week, and they were both garbage. Like, did y'all see them? Did y'all see the Tokyo?
I didn't even know they were
I saw
happening.
that.
I
I
didn't know
saw
what
that
happened.
shit. I saw the ID, the indie game show, because my friend, she had a game. I forgot what game it was, but someone I know has a game that they're making there, and that shit looks like fucking garbage. Someone I knew in college, and that shit looks ass.
Did y'all? So, damn.
I did not even
the
know.
Tokyo Game Show, y'all skip. I mean, they didn't really. All they showed was like a bunch of ports that's coming to Xbox Game Pass, like Nino Kuni and all that shit. What else they had? They had something, Deathloop and
They got GoldenEye, right?
See, like they're boosting that Deathloop, bro. I beat that shit. Like I like the game, but it's nothing special. Like these niggas acting like this shit is gonna be hot. Like it's just Dishonored, bro. It's at black.
You got GoldenEye coming. I promise you that shit gonna be trash. Like people like listen, man. This is like GoldenEye came out 25 years ago, dog. That was something like part of your childhood. Friends come over, split screen, and all that. It's not gonna have the same effect. We done came so far from then. Like, dog, you might play a couple rounds of it and then realize that, damn, this ain't what I remember. And gonna be done with it. Like, I don't even understand how anybody can. That's what I'm saying. Like, nostalgia really is a hell of a drug, dog. Like, people really get caught up with that. Like, it's like they don't want to. They swear that a game that they loved 25 years ago, they're gonna still love now, and that's not always the case. It just depends on what type of game it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not always the case. Some games can stand the test of time, right? Some games do stand the test of time. I don't think GoldenEye is one of them.
Yeah, I think it's just fucking console or bullshit, in my opinion. Like, they're just saying it. Oh, look at this. We got this fucking game coming. Old-ass classic coming to our fucking console. You know what I mean? I really don't give a shit, to be honest.
No, it's just novelty, honestly.
If it was a remake, maybe built from the... I mean, they did that already. Didn't they do GoldenEye again in a couple of years ago? That joint flopped like a fucking fish out of water.
Did they? I don't remember that.
I don't remember that shit.
There was some
GoldenEye that
007
came out and shit?
There was a 007 game. I didn't know it was GoldenEye though.
Yeah, I think that shit was called GoldenEye. Shout out to Low Key. He said Edge Runner is a fire.
Fuck that game.
Yeah,
Fuck that cyberpunk shit, dude. That shit actually made me mad, actually. You know that cyberpunk is actually like making a huge recurrence back on PC, on Steam, or whatever the fuck. Like, people are playing it. I don't like that because the game sold well and all that shit, but it came out poor, and now it's doing well again because they released some fucking DLC. Like, bro,
I think
like,
that
really,
game,
it sends a bad message, in my opinion.
Compared to
if they add third person, I'll consider it.
Oh, me too.
Compared to Witcher 3, it's trash. It was called GoldenEye Reloaded. That's what it was called. It came out in November 1st, 2011. It was called GoldenEye Reloaded. That joint flopped.
Is that on PS3 or something?
Yeah, it was on PS3 and Xbox.
Oh.
PS3, Xbox 360, the Wii, and the Nintendo DS.
Yeah, see, I was just playing back in the day. I was just playing fucking Wii like that, and before I started playing like PS3 in 2012.
It had a Metacritic of 72.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, no.
Like, come on, man. These motherfuckers is tripping out here. GoldenEye. Like, that shit was cool back in the day on the 64. That shit was popping, but I don't think now it's going to stand up. I don't think that's nah.
It's not going to be anything groundbreaking.
No, you know these Xbox love fucking leftovers, bro. They love playing leftovers instead of new fucking games.
Like, that's pretty much what the Tokyo Game Show was. Yeah, they got a bunch of leftovers, and
because nobody's cooking at Microsoft.
They're giving it to the Japan folks that already had access to these leftovers. They had access to them when it was fresh.
Word. Nobody's cooking at Microsoft. Of course, they're set up for leftovers.
I was in Seattle, actually. I went to the Microsoft campus. It's actually quite nice. I was talking to a few people who work at Microsoft. They literally said, like, yeah, there's a lot of fucking internal issues at Microsoft Game Studios right now. They couldn't say what it was, but they said it's not looking fucking good right now. They're having trouble getting games out because of COVID. They kept saying COVID, though, and I kind of believe them. COVID did fuck up a lot of things, but yeah, it's not looking good.
That's over.
Open.
No, like,
everybody else got shit coming out.
It's still affecting them now today. I'll say that, though.
It seems like a scapegoat at this point.
Yeah.
I can see why people would say that, but I understand what they mean when they say, yeah, COVID fucked up a lot of things, because things get like held back, especially in game development. When things get held back, they get held back, bro. And
it's just hard to believe with the competition just steamrolling you, and they're going through the same COVID stuff.
Yeah, and they be kind of flopping before all this COVID stuff, too.
That's true, too. So I don't know. It's always something. First says, oh, wait a couple years, wait for this show, wait for that show, wait for this game. Oh, COVID, we're going to run with this for like another 2 years. Like, they're just always talking. They're never doing anything. I
know they're doing the show with Kojima, though. They said a couple of execs went to Japan to make some deals with Kojima for a game. I was like, oh shit, that's pretty hot. You know what I mean,
well, I will get.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say 90% is gonna be trash.
Yeah, it's gonna be Death Stranding too.
I want Death Stranding too.
Overrated trash.
I want Death Stranding too. I love Death Stranding.
I dropped it. I think I made it 2 hours actually.
2 hours?
I
Hey,
think.
bro, some niggas can get past the first opening.
I don't know.
That Death Stranding, I can't believe people like I don't get it.
The
That's
story is
garbage.
The story is fucking good. That you play for the story, to be honest. The gameplay, they're
The
going.
gameplay is so bad, dog. Like I can't do it.
If
It's
the
not for everybody.
story,
That's all I can really fucking say.
if the story alone is good, make that join a movie or show. The gameplay's gotta
see,
hang.
like the gameplay works entwines with the story, sort of, with how you're just walking around, loneliness, and how it focuses on loneliness, how the character is lonely. It kind of immerses you into that world, per se. If you know what I mean.
That sounds weird.
I know it's weird. That's the beauty of Kojima games, bro. Like they're fucking weird as fuck.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I love GoldenEye on the N64, but it won't have the same feeling when I was 8 years old.
Nah,
not
especially
at all.
after playing modern shooters too.
Yeah, it's been way too many years, dog. Way too many years. Shout out to Low Key. He said, COVID doesn't stop the bills coming.
Yeah, that is
Definitely don't.
Yeah,
They definitely don't.
you know, software development is a fucking hell of a job, bro. Like it's very fucking hard.
Definitely don't, man. We still here, man. We still gotta be here. No, Death Stranding was fucking. I couldn't do it. I tried. I tried. I couldn't do it.
At least you give
How
it a
long you
shot,
last?
though. At least you give it a shot. Most people say it's
I
shit.
lasted
without even
multiple.
playing it.
I lasted like fucking 7 hours or some shit.
Oh wow.
7
Actually,
hours.
check.
Yeah,
Check
you
how
got
long.
you got past the World War I section, right? Where you meet the one dude.
I don't know where I got to, man.
Oh, I
just know
did
it was
5
garbage.
hours. I did 5.5 hours.
Once you meet him, the game gets way better. After that part, I was like, yeah, this game is some game of the year shit. After that part,
I got it for free though, so it's all good.
yeah.
Shout out to the L Web. He said Xbox can't even get the features for Halo Infinite. If they can't get Halo right, then what the fuck can they do?
Nothing.
You could tell me.
Yeah,
You know
I
what's
think
funny?
Xbox just-
You know what's funny? Yo, I was at PAX because when I was in Seattle, I went to PAX, the game convention. I was talking to some people at 343, and they talking about like, yeah, man, I put in my 2 weeks like a couple of weeks ago. Like I'm ready to get the fuck out. Like said it's a stinking ship down there. I was like, fuck. Oh fuck. And when I saw the Bonnie Ross shit, I was like, oh yeah, this is right on the wall, bro.
Yeah, she done left. She left 343. She was the founder, right? Or
He was the founder, bro.
damn, she got
And
the fuck out of
she's
Dodge.
been with Xbox for a minute, yo. She was the one of the like the creators, not the creators, but like the people who brought Halo up to where it was. You know what I mean? With Xbox management and shit like that back on 360. So
Really?
she's like a figurehead, bro. So it's like, damn, seeing her gone, it's like an end of an era.
She got I don't know. People were kind of laughing her out the door, according to my
Well,
Twitter
she
feed.
fucked up Halo. Like,
Well, yeah. I mean,
lied.
if you were there in 360, you'd think you'd at least get some respect. But
yeah.
I mean,
from what I saw,
343
No, people were like
343 ain't did nothing. They ain't did nothing with Halo,
Like,
dog.
no
devs
sir.
that I follow, they were giving her like her respect. Yeah, I mean, devs that I follow, devs that I know personally that work at Microsoft or work at 343, they're interns, they gave her their respect on Twitter.
Well, they're gonna look out for their own.
It's just the gamers don't fuck with her. The game devs that know her, like Neil Druckmann, all them niggas, they fuck with her because they know her personally. They know what she did. Gamers, we just see her. You know, they see her from a different point of view. If you know what I mean. Because most of these devs, they're not what you think they are. Just saying. Like, we like to clown them and shit, but they're not what you think they are. Just saying.
I honestly could care less for their personality. Just do your job.
That's what I
Yeah,
meant. Like, they're
exactly.
doing they're trying to do their job, but their shit is hard. I understand. It's different when you see it from both points of view. It's like
Here's where I do feel for developers, because I know gamers are tough to please. Because
Oh,
they
hell.
ask for one thing, you give it to them, and they're like, "Oh, we hate like with the Batman stuff and just all kinds of games." So I get that aspect. That must be very frustrating to be a developer. But if you already have the formula and you're just messing with stuff that nobody complained about, I don't know. You gotta go.
Because they want to innovate. Because they want to innovate on certain shit. Because they don't want to be like Call of Duty, give them the same fucking product. You know what I mean? They want to innovate on that. And when they do innovate, then people are saying, we don't want that, but we want innovation. You change certain things to make it more immersive, more better, and they don't like it. But what Bonnie Ross did was kind of the opposite, sadly. So, shit.
Yeah.
Can't please them. It's hard.
She's out of here. I wonder what's gonna happen with the future of Halo though.
I know they're making a season 2 though. You know what I mean? They're making a season 2 of that fucking TV show.
That joint on the that shit. That's probably gonna be the last season. I don't think nobody gonna watch it past this. I don't even understand how they made a season 2, but
Did you watch the show?
hell, no, I ain't watched that. Dog. I watched one episode.
Oh, me too. That one episode on YouTube that they gave up for free.
Trash. Yup.
That CGI, bro.
Fritting
Oh
ass.
my god,
Couldn't
that's some
do it.
CW shit.
But you know, even the fans don't like that shit though. Like even the people that longtime fans of Halo didn't like the TV show.
Well, what happened to the Master Chief, like, kind of bastardized the character. You know what I mean? What they did to that nigga. Oh my god.
Well, they made him like have sex or something, right?
I don't want to say anything, but they made some story choices. I understand who thought this was a good idea.
I hate video game adaptations. Can't stand it.
Don't
Resident
worry.
Evil 1 is like the only decent one I could think of.
Because there's always somebody that didn't play the game. That, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Arcane is good. Arcane, I don't like League of Legends, but Arcane is fantastic. Watch that fucking show.
We got to talk about PSVR 2 will not be backwards compatible. That's some bullshit. Yo, you have people really trying to damage control this shit on Twitter. It's really it's no excuses for that, dog. It's no excuses. The PSVR 2 should be backwards compatible. You do got a couple, you do got people that got a nice library with the VR, and they want to play their shit on more powerful hardware and shit like that. Like, it's really no excuse that they're gonna make in today's time, everything has to be backwards compatible, even if you don't care about it.
Yeah.
Did they talk about hardware limitations, or was it just because or something else? I didn't watch the video that people were posting on Twitter.
I don't care what they said. It's no excuse.
Mm.
What limitation would it be that the older games can't play on the new shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Or how they built it? If there is limitations, that's the way they designed it. You know what I'm saying? They designed it in a way so they could have that excuse. But other than that, there should be no reason why you can't play the original VR games on the new set. There should be no reason at all. That's just some bullshit.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Guys, so I really don't care, but that is kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? All this money spent on these PSVR games, bro. Literally,
That's some bullshit.
Money waste.
PlayStation set the trend with backwards compatibility too, and like PlayStation 1, 2, 3, like it was just seamless.
Wait, 3?
And 3 didn't 3 have backwards compatibility with PlayStation 2
it
games?
did.
Yeah. So PlayStation set the standard. Xbox kind of lagged on that, if I remember correctly, with 360. Like it was just like certain games like San Andreas, blah blah blah. But it is to be the trendsetter to take a step back like this. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. You should be able to play all the PSVR games on the PSVR 2. You know what I'm saying? Even play it, even they might look a little better or run a little better, and all that shit on the more powerful hardware. There's really no excuse why they nah. It's nothing they can come up with that makes sense.
You think they'll fall back?
Nah.
If they were
I
smart.
don't know. I mean, it's a lot of damage control. Like, people is like damage controlling, like, didn't have that many games. The games suck, or this, that, and the third. Like, it don't matter. It does not matter. It should be backwards compatible. Period. Now, if you do got a huge library of PSVR games, now there's going to be, either you're going to keep your old one and keep the fucking PS4. Yeah. Do the old PSVR even work on the 5?
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know. I don't play VR, so I don't have no dog in this fight. You know what I mean?
Like, it's just stupid. It's just all of them should work. It's just some bullshit. It's some bullshit.
VR is expensive too. That's expensive.
Very expensive.
Oh yeah, for sure,
yeah.
for sure.
You can't just pick that up casually.
Hey, bro. Fuck PSVR 2. Go play the fucking Meta Quest, or whatever the fuck that shit is.
I do like that.
The Meta. That shit's
Oculus.
Oculus, yeah. That's it. That shit's all right.
I have fun with Resident Evil 4 on that. That was off the chain.
Yeah. Just don't buy that shit. See what happens, bro. They'll fall back.
Yeah. I think VR's got to make some strides before I like do that regularly. Now it's just like a novelty. Like my brother got one, so I play it here and there. But I won't sit down.
Yeah,
like
for
I'm
sure.
sitting
It's,
playing on
nah,
a
it's
PC.
definitely like it's.
I can't see
definitely,
myself
like,
using it
niche.
regular. Like
No,
I
me
tried it
either.
once, and
I
I
would
was
even
like,
want to.
I need a few more generations and for them to do something crazy for me to be like, all right, I'm playing this like regularly.
Unless it's like some AR shit, like augmented reality shit, then okay, I might give this a fair shot. Right now, man, those are
It's
gimmick.
just like some side shit, man. It ain't,
Yeah.
it ain't nothing meant to take over.
All their games look like mini games or demos for the most part. Like they got the Resident Evils, that's cool, I guess. But most of their games, like they show off, it just looks like some
Yeah, they all
demo
stripped
stuff.
down and
That's
shit
a-
like that.
you
Is
know,
that
some
that one
arcadey
game that
stuff.
came out in 2020? Half-Life? The Half-Life Alex. That shit was innovative though.
I don't
Half-Life
think I
Alex.
that.
Oh yeah, that joint. Yeah,
That
joint.
shit pushed it, man.
That look good. That's the one game that I really want to play. But other than that, they still got a long ways to go.
Mm.
Agreed.
You know what I'm saying? They still got a long ways to go.
The tech is there though. The tech is getting there.
And when I do buy that VR technology, I want to be able to play all the old stuff.
For sure. For sure.
Oh.
I don't understand why people think that's okay that they just completely like, you know what I'm saying? Like just no.
So you know they're sheep. Niggas will buy it no matter what. You know what I mean?
Whatever they came up with, it's definitely an excuse. They could have had that shit rocking and rolling if they designed it to
Yo,
do
hey,
so.
if you had to buy a Steam Deck or VR,
I take the VR.
that makes sense.
Of course.
I
I'll
don't
take a
give
Steam
fuck
Deck.
about no handheld gaming, dog.
fuck.
I'm good with that. I take the VR. All day, every day. I take the VR, man, for sure. For sure. What's up, Captain Kenneth? You come in here quiet as a motherfucker. What's up?
What's going on, man?
What's happening?
That's it.
Yeah, I was just waiting to, hop in when I feel like something I want to talk about.
You was all hit me. Yo, check your messages like you was right. You had a whole lot to say or something.
I got something to tell you.
Oh
What's
man,
up?
it's Brad.
Shit.
He took you serious. You said get in early. He said you got in early.
No, don't get in early and be quiet, motherfucker. The fuck? What you got to tell me? What's up?
No, I ain't got nothing to tell you, man. I'm just
You're just sitting here.
Just sitting in the corner.
waiting,
Hey, man,
waiting for his time to pounce.
What's up?
Yeah, but I wonder though on the VR front, like what benefit could they possibly have to doing that? Like I don't see what benefit like from like purely a financial standpoint, because it the cost to port it over, it can't be like 8 said, in this day and age, the obstacles can't be that much.
Well, the obstacles are actually. I didn't mean to cut you off if you were still talking, but can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Brad.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can tell that none of y'all actually have PlayStation VR because
No, sir.
I've
Nope.
had it for several years now, and there actually are, you can say they're excuses or it's bullshit or whatever, but I can explain to you why they can't simply port the games over, or not port them, make them come cross compatibility. Now, I have read an article that many developers are actually looking to port the games over, which means they would take their PSVR 1 games and make them compatible to be able to work on the new VR. But the reason that they can't simply make them compatible off the get-go is because, for one, all right, look at the game Astrobot Rescue Mission. That game uses the DualShock 4 controller, which has the light bar built into it. And as we all know, the PS5 controller does not have the light bar. So those are some of the limitations that they have to have. You have to be aware of why they can't simply say, all right, all the PSVR 1 games are automatically going to work on the PSVR 2. And I will say the VR does work on the PS5. You can play the VR one. You can hook that up to the PS5. You do have to buy, or excuse me, you have to, what I had to do was you had to, because I had the old PS4 camera, you had to get some kind of a compatible thing sent to you through the mail. in order to use the VR, but it was free, but you had to sign up for it, and they send you something through the mail. But I can play all the VR games on the PS5 from the old VR. But I know a lot of people were disappointed because they were kind of waiting for the VR2. But you could have bought a VR1 if you wanted to and played it on the PS5, you know. But like Hard 8, I know that.
I mean, once you hear that the PSVR2 coming out, why would you want to focus on the first one?
Well, I understand that, but
this one gonna be way better, like in every aspect.
Almost everyone.
Yeah, but that's why you're not going to be able to play the old games. And there are some great games on the first VR, but it's because of the light bar and it's because of the camera that you think about it. The PSVR 1, they actually used the old Move controllers from the PS3, so it was like super old technology. And the new controllers for the VR 2 are gonna have, if you've seen them, it's like the PC VR controllers. It's a huge upgrade. So in order to have this new technology that's gonna be better, you know, you kind of have to leave the old technology behind, which means that those games aren't going to work on the new system right out the gate. But I can guarantee you, most of those developers are working to make port them over so that they'll work on the PSVR.
They're gonna charge.
Now, hopefully they'll be free for if you own the first one.
No.
Doubt it. I doubt it. That's the scumbag. It's the scumbag move.
Yeah.
They're going to add some little features and then put it on a store for money. I think that's ultimately what they're gonna.
They're finding a way to make.
I mean, they I don't know. They're nervous with the Microsoft deal. They're trying to pick up coins any way they can.
I don't see it as them being look. I'm all for like going against like the big companies and when they fuck us over, but I don't see it as them choosing like, yeah, we're gonna do it this way to get more money out of people. I don't see it that way.
I don't think you trust them too much.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Brad. But at the end of the day, like I understand the design. Like certain games are designed for PSVR 1, so that's why we work on PSVR 2. Actually, that actually makes sense why certain games would be ported. But them porting over games and charging, they're probably gonna do that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if it's like $10, like for example with GTA 5, I got that for $10 for the PS5. So I don't think you're not going to be paying like $60, $70 for the PS5 version. I would bet money on that.
I just think it's scummy to pay for like the same game, even if it's minor upgrades. And I don't, if it's new hardware and the hardware is more powerful, I would want to show that off saying it can do everything except play the previous games. Like I want to be like, it can do everything and play the previous games and better, which, you know, if the hardware is there, they can do it. They just don't want to for whatever reason. I think that they're going to put them things on the store, just their minor upgrades, and they're just going to squeeze some extra coins out. If they put it free, then that's basically backwards compatibility.
So here's the thing: like you can buy a PSVR 1 for real cheap now because it's been out so long. If you really wanted to play it on the PS5, I mean, you would be able to do that right now, or 6 months ago, you could have played that. But a lot of people were waiting, and they were kind of hoping they'd be able to experience all the games that were already released, and then just buy the new PS5. I never really necessarily looked at it like that. Like when you bought the Switch, like the Wii U games weren't all compatible with that. You know, you just, and they would re-release some of the old Wii U games for Switch, but it was all the new games. Like I don't necessarily see it as.
Nintendo's a different animal though, because they're not as smooth with backwards compatibility. It's like new system, new games. So Nintendo's different, but with PlayStation, that's something they conditioned us to. It started with them, PS1, PS2, PS3. It was weird. I forget what it was. Was it 4 or something that stopped the backwards compat or something like that? And everyone was up in arms because it's like, that's weird. You have conditioned us for this. Like, we know the system is capable because you're bragging about how powerful it is.
Yeah, that was because of that cell processing bullshit with the PS3 games.
Brad, what are your favorite games on VR though?
Well, I really enjoyed. Hey, let me tell you, man. If you never played Resident Evil 7 in VR, VR was so much more impressive before I played VR, I didn't really get what it was. Like I thought it was like the phone VR where you put the little cardboard box thing but I didn't know, like you actually feel like you're in the world and it's all 3D and you can look all around you. You can spin your chair around and you see all around you and then you have depth. So if I move my head in real life, if I move it forward and backward, I'll actually see things closer or farther away in real life. It's super impressive. But I'm beating. That's one thing about the VR is that it is cumbersome. So I don't play it a lot because I have to get all the wires set up and hook it up. It takes like 15 minutes. And, when I want to play, usually I just want to sit down and play. But I enjoyed the Resident Evil 7. I didn't beat it yet. And I enjoyed Astro Playroom. Not the Playroom, the Astrobot, the rescue mission. Which is like a 3D, like a platformer.
Did you feel like it was worth your purchase?
Well, here's the thing. I got it for $200 at GameStop. I was lucky I got it on sale. So I didn't spend $400, but is it worth $400? I mean, look, I would say it's all right for the $200. I would say definitely. I don't know what it's. I'm sure you can get it cheaper now, but I would say it's worth spending. If you're and there's even VR porn. There's a way you can watch VR porn on there too. I think I got my money's worth just from the VR porn.
Oh shit!
That's actually what I was getting at with my question.
Is it actually that great? Wait, you actually see the VR?
I was going to say that first.
Yeah, but it's going left, man.
Yeah, the VR porn, if you've never experienced it, when you see it for the first time in true VR, that's the second. Your mind is going to be blown.
All right, man. We got it, man. We got it, man.
And what I did is I set up a trash can so that I can kind of come.
All right.
Hey, next topic, man.
I'm out.
No! Hey, yo, shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, I don't think AR, VR will truly take off until Apple drops their AR, VR glasses that they are working on. Typical Apple fashion, they will be late to the market, but it will also be better than everyone's.
I'm pretty sure isn't Facebook doing that with Meta?
I know they have glasses. I don't know how deep it goes, though.
I mean, they'll probably be more expensive too. The thing with PSVR, it's an entry-level VR. It's not good. And the second one, who knows how much that's going to be? I don't know if they have a price yet. But the first one was pretty expensive. It was $400 retail, which I think was the same price as the PS4. So it is very expensive if you get it for retail. But it's really I'm excited about these new games. The new Horizon game, I think that's gonna be incredible because it's gonna be a higher resolution. Even on the first VR, you would have like the screen door effect, but it's almost like you just suspend your disbelief. Like you really feel like you're in the worlds.
All right. Yeah, it's some bullshit. They still should fucking. They should have designed it in a way where all the games can be played. They could have done that if they wanted to.
But see, that's almost like
I will say this though. After Brad put it in that way, it does change my perspective on it because like if we do look back at it, like he said. The PSVR 1, it really was, or like I said, I don't have it, but based off of what I've seen, it really was built on like archaic technology. Like it wasn't really modern day stuff. Like the eye camera, or well, not the eye camera, but the camera that came with the PS4, the light bars don't the light bars go back to PS3 with the wand and everything like that. So.
Yeah, but the DualShock 4 itself, they used that light bar that was on the front for the tracking, for like the Astrobot and for Resident Evil, because not all the games use the Move controllers. Some of them just use the DualShock 4, but the PS5 does not have that light bar on the front of it. So they use a new way of tracking the controller for the PSVR 2. So it's not as simple as saying, all right, automatically all the games on VR1 are going to be playable. They're going to have to do some work to make them playable. And, they're going to have to do some work. And most people don't work for free. So I don't have a problem spending an upgrade. If there's an upgrade, if you have to buy them all over again, if you own them before, then I would see a problem with that. Like, oh, you already own Resident Evil 7 on the first one. Well, if you want to play it on VR2, you have to pay more. For one, Resident Evil 7 isn't a standalone VR game, so that's probably going to be free. But for something like Astrobot, if you have to buy the game all over again, that's going to be a problem. But I don't think they're going to do that.
I agree. If you already have the game and you're just paying for an upgrade, that's fine. I just wouldn't want to buy the game and then pay for a whole new game unless the upgrades are just obviously worth it. But these days, I don't know, they're kind
Yeah,
of
see,
lackluster.
I don't think people are really hoping like Hard 8. You're not expecting them to upgrade the games and make the graphics better. You just want to play them, right? You just want the compatibility because you missed out on the first one, so you want to be able to experience the games.
That's for anybody. That goes for anybody that may want to get a PSVR 2. They may want to experience all the all the old games to expand the library. You know what I mean? While they wait for new games to come out on the PSVR 2.
Which is why I guess I would have to more so say I agree with Brad on this, because like I said, from a financial standpoint, it wouldn't make sense to do that, because we all know what is one of the VR has a lot of issues, but one of the biggest issues is the amount of games that's available. The library is limited, and not only is it limited, it's very limited in like quality, the bigger budget, the games that people would want to play. So it only hurts them not to have those games be playable on both. Like I said, because a game sold is a game sold. A developer gets revenue from that, and their store gets revenue from that. So I'm thinking it has to be something on the logistical side or the hardware side that makes it not beneficial. So I think that does make a whole lot of more sense now. That maybe just the hassle or the trouble that you have to go through to get it up and running is just, it may not be worth it. Or if it for the games that it can be upgraded to make it fit, how many of those developers are still active? How many of those developers want to go back and spend money to address that? Like at some point you have to be pragmatic about it and just be like, well, is it easier to just say, well, going forward, this is the type of technology we're gonna have, and we'll make things, I mean, obviously it's wishing on a star with these companies, but make them backwards compatible going forward, like I'm pretty sure things are with like the PS4, PS5, on forward like that. So it has to be some reason. I don't think it's just we're lazy or we just want you to buy the new thing. I think in this case it has to be more to it than that.
Yeah, and a lot of those big games that people love on the first one, like Beat Saber and Skyrim, if they sold well, they're gonna make PS5 versions for the PSVR 2.
Yeah,
I know Beat Saber is like one of the best-selling games. I never played it, but if they made all that money on the first one, they're sure gonna make a PS5 version. So you'll be able to play like the big games that you won, and stuff like Moss, even like the first party PlayStation games. I don't know if you're in the Moss. That's the one with the little rat heartache with the mouse.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. What else we got going?
You know what else is crazy is that Star Wars game when you're in the Starfighters.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about all that. Let's talk about the state of play. PlayStation had a state of play. I don't know. I'm just not feeling no podcast today. I don't know what the fuck it is. The energy just off.
It's Saturday.
I don't know. Views is low as fuck.
It is Saturday. It's Saturday.
I ain't feeling this shit at all right now.
Oh shit! It wasn't when I came in, was it?
No days off, 8. No days off. You gotta get it together.
Hey, bro, I just finished
Weak,
working.
dog. Just the energy, just weak. The vibes is off. It's just weak, dog. Views low as shit. Is weak as fuck right now.
Saturday, man. It's Saturday.
These conversations ain't flowing, exciting enough. They fucking boring as fuck. I don't know.
Hey, we got this. We can hold down.
So yeah, we had a state of play this week. Yeah, what y'all think?
That shit was hot, bro.
I think it was hot. Yeah.
That shit was hot.
Wait, whoa, what?
What?
Yeah.
God of War Game of the Year.
Easily. That was the reason why.
Yeah, and I'm not even talking about God of War. Like there was plenty of fire hits in that show.
So y'all be over it. You said hot.
It was hot.
Yeah, it was hot.
Tekken 8.
Tekken 8, yes.
Tekken 8. The Rise of the Ronin game looks cool. Yeah, I mean,
Stellar Blade.
Team ripoff, but looks good. The other fucking Stellar Blade with the fucking chick, that shit looks awesome. You know what I
I've
mean?
been looking forward for that since the last State of Play, and it's like they're finally showing that off. They also had the Yakuzas. If you're into that, yeah, it was a pretty good show.
Yeah, I agree. Like that was better than the shit Xbox showed. You know what I mean? It actually got you hyped to play some fucking games. You know what I mean?
I didn't even see the Xbox one.
You don't need to. That shit was fucking garbage. But overall, bro, like that God of War, that's all I care about this day.
You see, hey, that's why they able to get away with this, man. Y'all calling this hot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand what your what's the issue?
You're understanding the definition of the word hot. Like if you think that was hot.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, man.
There were games I want to fucking play. Those
if
games
the majority of the games that were shown were good, then yeah, it was hot.
Yeah, if there's games I want to play, then I'm good. I'm good because that's all I want is fucking games that look good, that play good, and that get you hyped.
Yeah, it was just fine for me.
Man, how far we?
It was just fine. If it wasn't for God of War, I wouldn't be like too hype about it. It showed a lot of games that I don't normally play, but experimentally, like I might check it out, I guess. But God of War was like the only thing that was like a done deal. I was hoping for more hitters, but I guess we gotta wait for a whole new showcase for all that.
You know, hopefully in like December.
I ain't doing it.
Yeah, I don't know, but like God of War alone, that ending. I'm watching H stream, bro. Him streaming the PS showcase, not the State of Play. When they showed God of War, I kid you not, I was jumping, nigga. Like I was smiling, being like, "There's no way this is a fucking game that's coming out this year." Like, fuck, nigga. Like, we are good. We are good.
Yeah, I felt like they showed too much of the story of God of War because I honestly found myself looking away sometimes because I don't know why. I felt like they showed like too much, like too much.
Just enough because we ain't getting no fucking info about that fucking game. Like
they showed a lot of cool moments, but I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, me either. Like
giant jellyfish, you got
some Norse mythology shit.
Giant, I don't know what the story is about, really. So
like I'm gonna just stay away from the mythology shit. Like the niggas talking about like if they know a lot about the fucking mythos, just stay away from that shit because who knows, that could be a spoiler. You know what I mean? But you know, that's what I just stay away from. Everything else, I think they showed just enough to get you hyped. Like, and they say this is just the tip of the iceberg. Like, this is the beginning of the fucking game. Like, this game is gonna be fucking huge, bro. Like, they might do some shit that we wouldn't even fucking think about doing because God of War is fucking huge. Like, that whole world is fucking ginormous, man. Who knows?
This is getting me to pre-order the game.
I pre-ordered that shit too.
Everything before this trailer, like it was kind of like, yeah, riding around in the snow. Like it looks similar to the first game, and people would say, "Oh, it looks like a DLC." Like this trailer now, this feels like a sequel.
This feels like a real fucking sequel, man. Like the worlds too, like because it was just snow and fucking forest, but now it's like jungle, fucking urban environments, different realms, space.
It looked like
shit.
Hold on. Maybe this is just me.
Yeah,
it looked like we was revisiting a lot of the same places we had gone to before.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not hating on the game. And don't get me wrong, I'm excited for the game as well. But y'all talking about all these different places. I don't really see it like that. Chief.
But it's different realms. But it's now gonna be way more bigger now. Like they're gonna like.
How you know?
In those areas. That's what
how you know.
They said. The dev said like to go back to other realms, but it's gonna be way more bigger than what you saw in the beginning. Like Midgard's gonna be bigger, Alfheim's gonna be way bigger, Muspelheim's gonna be bigger, Niflheim, all them shits that you've been to are gonna be way bigger. Plus the new realms that you're going to, which will be fucking huge in themselves.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, like you couldn't even visit all the previous realms in the first one, so now we have additional content with that.
Yeah. And when David Jaffe said it's gonna be 40-hour game, like there's supposed to be 40 hours, maybe 40 hours of fucking story, nigga, like that alone, fuck. I can
So,
see
so
it with this.
we listen to David Jaffe now, right?
Well, he knows niggas that work there. He has niggas that work at the studio that call into the studio. Like this one dude, he was an effects designer, effects animator. He said this game is gonna be way better. Like he's seen the shit. He said like the story's gonna be better. The game.
What is he supposed to say though? Like, man,
yeah, I know what you
better,
mean.
like,
but he sounded genuine when he called in. He said the games will be way fucking better. Like everything from gameplay to story. He said the story's stronger in the first one. And I can see that in this fucking trailer. He said the fucking gameplay, like the director of the game, he used to be like a combat designer and he's directing the fucking game. He said he's more into the fucking gameplay than he is the fucking narrative. Like the writers doing their own thing, but he's more focused on the actual gameplay mechanics and like, you know, improving upon that. And you can really fucking see that with the minute-long fucking Game Informer shit. Like the shit is gonna be fucking.
I mean,
it's gonna be awesome.
That's what's
I
most
hope
important.
it
'Cause
is.
we all knew this.
I mean, y'all saying the whole. I ain't see that much from the trailer. Is all I'm saying. But
I saw too much. I feel like I saw too much.
I saw just enough, man. Like
I saw just
shields, the fucking environments, the whole story with Atreus, like saying certain things, Odin, all that stuff, man. Like that's great. The Thor fight, my God. I'm gonna say this. This is a hot take. I'm gonna play God of War 3 again, but I think this game will be better than God of War 3. The boss.
I hope so.
I think it might be
like that Odin fight. I'm really hoping that it does something to level up on what we did in God of War 3. Because
Zeus.
2018 was good.
I think you gotta be.
It wasn't any wow moments like we had for fighting Zeus and all other gods and all that.
Yeah, you gotta have a gang of gods that we go against for it to come close to 3. Because 3,
Yeah.
it felt like you were going against the whole family. Like,
Well, there ought to be all the gods in this one because it's
I'm pretty
called
sure it'll be all Asgard too, dude. I forgot Asgard. That's a whole fucking city, and we ain't get to see that shit yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this game is gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah, we'll
got their own shit, and who knows, man? And I'm calling it. They might go back and bring some shit from Greece into this fucking game. If they do that, oh my! Like the potential is there.
I hope they bring the titties.
Like bring back shit. No, there's not gonna be no sexual content. Look at the rating. There's not gonna be no sexual content. But like bring back some characters from Greece. Who knows? They might bring back some monsters. Yeah, I mean we saw that centaur in the first trailer. So
I didn't know the ESRB rating was out.
It shouldn't how like it shows like before the trailer says M for mature. It said like
but they can have nudity and stuff in it still.
Who knows? Hopefully,
I hope it's everything y'all saying it is, man. And I mean, I don't have no reason to doubt it, but I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Seeing what the devs are saying, seeing what the fucking Alana Pierce, and she was
man. Look, devs have said a whole lot of things over the years.
Yeah, but you can tell like some of the shit is genuine.
And Alana Pierce got a cyberpunk chair, so.
Oh yeah, that bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But she said like, yeah, this is like nothing that you've seen. You haven't seen anything.
Yeah,
like,
I can't stand.
How many devs said Halo Infinite was like revolutionary campaign?
I didn't see no devs saying that bullshit personally. I don't fault like I didn't see none of them retweeting. I see no one retweeting that shit or anything.
All right. But we all knew the story was going to be kicking. It was just the gameplay that's kind of questionable.
Yeah. I really had doubts about God of War.
Yeah, I don't think there's been a bad God of War game story-wise. Even
Ascension
the PSP games.
was kind of weak.
I actually never played Ascension.
Yeah,
but I played the PSP game. I played the mainline series 2018. Like story-wise, they always bring it. It never seems lackluster. So we all knew the story was going to be good. But I mean, if it plays like 2018, that's fine and everything. I only beat it like 1.5 times, so it's not going to be too stale. But they gotta push the envelope somewhere.
I love the combat in the.
I love the combat too. Like how they incorporate the chains. Personally, feel way more satisfying than like God of War, the old ones. I still love the old one. I'm saying like it just feels way more satisfying when it comes to actually like using weapons and shit like that. How it's like really in your face. When you
I actually like using the axe way more than the chains though.
Yeah, me too.
The axe feels more impactful,
Oh yeah, agreed. Throwing it back, recalling it, and doing some crazy shit with it, like that shit is hot.
But with the sequel, I hope they have a more variety of weapons like they had in the old ones too.
I do feel like unless they, how can I say this? Unless they do kind of like a Marvel situation, how you remember how like what it was in Infinity War or Endgame, whenever like the Hulk was in some of the the trailers, but it wasn't in the.
Oh, they edited it out.
Yeah, like because there's certain things that happen in that. That they show that was shown in the Thor fight. We don't know if that might be the first Thor fight, or we don't know when that happens. You know,
I hope it's early.
But there was certain things that I noticed in that.
I hope it's early
in that fight that I wish they would not have shown, because I think they did show too much.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, I mean this is a spoiler for 2018, but based on what 2018 was, I feel like it should be an early fight.
Yeah.
If you remember 2018, it should be an early fight, which would be hot.
I don't know, like.
Imagine if it picks up right after the end.
So, hey, Hard8, is everything in the trailers free game to talk about, or do you feel that's like?
Yeah,
spoilers?
I would say yes. The trailer, yes, but the 2018 game, no.
I don't think he's there.
He's messing with. He's there.
This nigga taking a dump. Probably taking a dump.
All right, put it this way.
Getting some snacks.
I'm just gonna speak about. Obviously because all I know is about what happened in the trailers, right? But if it's in the trailers, I'm sure that I would assume that's free game, right? Because they put it out there.
Sure.
So in the Thor fight, you notice he doesn't have the chain. He don't have the blades.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Why does he not have the blades? Now I also saw in the trailer that another character is also wielding the blade as well. We see that. So I would hopefully believe that Thor fight that it shows is like a V1, because they have to have more than just that axe as a playable weapon in the game. You know what I mean? Like God of War always has multiple, weapons, especially at the end game of it. You know what I mean?
Unless they did that thing.
He's gonna fight Thor more than once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that has to be an earlier fight, because we don't see him with any other weapons, unless they did that on purpose, where we're just showing the axe because we know you're gonna have the axe, and they don't want to reveal any other weapons. That may be what they're doing in like a Marvel,
Yeah,
like
I see what you mean now. Yeah,
I pray to God, I'm hoping for some new shit.
I just want a weapon because I didn't even know the blades was in 2018. Like that didn't get spoiled for me. So when I found them in game, like that was crazy. Like I want something like that in this game where you like if they want to bring in the Zeus gauntlet or something, like
a blade of Olympus.
Same.
I would pass on those blades. I just want like something totally, because there was one game where they had different kinds of blades and the combos were different, but I wanted like a weapon like the gauntlet that just like packed a punch. Like that would be crazy.
The Neon Cestus from 3.
Yeah.
I mean, also it leads me to believe that this game probably has to be a whole lot bigger than what we think, because obviously we know how it's led to believe. Well, I don't want to spoil the old game, but like Odin, where's the Odin fight, right? So now there's things that lead you to believe that maybe there isn't an Odin fight, right? But
y'all really believe this will be the last one though?
Nah, fuck that.
Well, this is gonna be the last of Norse mythology. They already came and said that this ends the Norse saga. So
yeah, but if that's the case, then I doubt they'll drag out Odin for that, unless it's something like you're scripted to lose, or he's not really going down.
I think he's right. I think he's right. I think it's bigger than it seems. Then
I can say it both ways, because if you played the first game, and I won't speak on what happened, but if you played the first game, there are reasons to believe that maybe you wouldn't fight Odin, because maybe he's not that type of character in this world. Let's put it that way. So I can see it as if you fight Odin by not fighting Odin. Like the fight with Odin may not be a physical fight. Does that make
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say it.
Shout out to Max B for the super chat. Appreciate that, player. Good looking. Appreciate that. Shout out to the Melodic Punk. He said AGS on my birthday. Let's go. Happy B-Day, player. Happy B-Day. Forget It Brian. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 will hurt Ragnarok sales.
Doubt it.
Nah.
Doubt it.
No.
That's ridiculous.
There are games literally besides Sonic 2 or the Sonic game that are getting delayed because of fucking God of War. Why do you think Forspoken fucking
it's not even really the same audience? Like,
Plus,
really
we're talking about a multiplayer game versus
Yeah,
a
it's not even the
single-player game.
same category, so it's like I don't see why I would.
And Ragnarok, I don't know about y'all, but the last Modern Warfare, it was okay at best. It didn't blow me away. It was cool, but the
pretty
last
good.
God of War was amazing.
Yeah, see, modern like Call of Duty is for the people who just like the casual market. You know what I mean? Like niggas will buy it. You know what I mean? Because they want to get that Warzone 2.0.
The 2K
bullshit.
gamers.
Oh, because making Warzone
is
2.0. That's
basically
why.
Madden and 2K.
That's why he thinks it'll fucking hurt it, because the Warzone 2 is coming out November 16th or some shit like that. And
Isn't that free?
That's free, but like to get certain guns, to level them up, you gotta play the multiplayer to level up some guns.
No.
It coincides with it or some shit like that. And I played.
If the base game's free, I see anyone downloading that for free and using whatever money they have for Ragnarok. That's how I would go about it. And then you buy guns as you get the money, I guess.
Yeah, as long as like they market the game, market the shit out of fucking God of War, and like do the same thing they did at the fucking Warriors game where they showed it there and like got niggas' attention. It'll sell well.
And then if you think about the hype train hasn't even started yet. Like it should be, because if you think about it, we're in September. The game comes out early November. It's gonna just be in the next probably week and a half, 2 weeks. The game's gonna start going out to people to review it. You know what I mean? So, you'll start hearing, unconfirmed rumors and the hype from that, and then obviously when the Metacritic score drops, and if it drops at a 93, 94, 92 all eyes is going to be on God of War, which is going to be the case anyway, because it's the biggest game dropping this year. So, come November 9th, the whole gaming world eyes is going to be on God of War.
Yeah. If I'm Santa Monica, I'm not dropping any beat to sweat unless GTA 6 is dropping in November.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's when I'm dropping sweat.
Call of Duty is not happening, so we might as well not even talk about that. Because
but I'm just trying to say, like,
so.
caliber wise, like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I wouldn't imagine Santa Monica to be too stressed about it.
They probably don't give it like they. It's not their market. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
If this is Call of Duty 8 years ago, then it'd be a different story. But nowadays, how many people in this room has bought the last Call of Duty? Maybe one or two.
I did, but I bought it mad late.
I got Cold War. That was like in 2020.
Yeah,
the last one I played was.
It's not what it was, obviously, but like I say, only thing I hope for God of War. Obviously, we know what Sony's potential can do. We know what Santa Monica's potential is. I just want to see what, and the thing that does, kind of scare me is that is this just a PS4 game that I?
That's what scares me too. Actually, like when you look at the trailer, it looks like this could have been. Imagine if it was only PS5. Holy fuck! Certain shit they actually did. I'm surprised that it was running on PS4. Like when he shot the arrow into the fucking sky, and the fucking sky changed over time, and shit like that. Like in game.
Cutscene, nigga.
It's a cutscene. Imagine if that was a mechanic. I thought that was a mechanic at first.
It might be, but
it'll probably be in real time.
Changing time.
You could. I'm sure you could code that in just like. You could probably bake that in. I don't. But I'm sure. But that does sound like one of those kind of like Ratchet and Clank situations. Like, oh, the world is. Yeah, I feel like that's something that they probably did do and say, oh, it's in real time, and it's. Yeah, I could definitely see what you're saying.
I could see that as a mechanic because in the 2018 when you're moving the bridge, like that's always a big deal.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if it's a mechanic like that, but where'd you get the changing time thing? I didn't know.
No, because like how like it went, the sun came down and the moon, was it the sun or the moon? I don't remember. The sun
went down and the moon came out.
Yeah, like that shit.
Well, it was an eclipse, so yeah.
So other than God of War, was there anything else in that state of play that just like blew y'all away, or have y'all?
Stellar Blade, that joint look all right.
Stellar Blade.
Y'all this nigga is an EK over here is following this joint. Yo, you fuck trip. It wasn't that great. It was all right. I know these last couple of shows. My mic ain't too loud.
Your mic is all right. It's good.
All right. It was like these last couple of shows been trash, but you out here gobbling this motherfucking show, nigga. It wasn't
I do like the Japanese games, so you know what I mean. I love Tekken. I enjoy Tekken. I don't love Tekken, but I enjoy Tekken. That looks good.
The last Tekken you played? You played the last one?
I played 7 for a little. I played 7
for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I played for I'm trying to get back into it because my brother started playing again, so I'm gonna try and get back into playing. I play a lot more combat and shit, but I love when new fighting games come out. So
I'm just trying to figure out still how y'all can consider, and the people that said it, that last state of play was hot. What was hot about it? Like, you mean
the one that just came up or one before that?
The last state of play you saw like 3 or 4 days ago. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was hot.
I mean, but to say it was hot. Hot means like if we was on a scale of 1 to 10, hot is like 8.5, 9. Right?
I think it was an 8.
That's hot, right?
8. Yeah, I no damn 8.
Okay, right. What about that show? I mean, it had maybe two or three games that were good.
Like I said, that's
not a hot show. That's not
like about Tekken, right?
That's like saying if you had an album, right? Like what would y'all consider as a hot album? Like, right? Like what would
if the majority of the game shown was like good, you know? Like Man on the Moon. That's how it was for this state of play.
Okay, but was it a PS5 showcase?
Yeah,
this is what we should be focusing on. Y'all over here still talking about PS4 though. I
feel like maybe this is a Microsoft issue. I feel like maybe Microsoft is like, how can you consider this as hot? Like,
that's what I'm saying.
I just don't get how it's hot.
As a PS5,
can I explain it?
A majority of the game that they showed were fucking good. I think they showed 5 games I'm looking forward to. Stellar Blade,
okay,
Ronin game, Yakuza, God of War.
So hold on, with that Yakuza, that's a new Yakuza or is that an old?
It's a new Yakuza. I think that's a new
remake,
one, right?
Wasn't it?
It's an import of a remake. So
so it's a remake of a game that ain't
never
really
came here. Basically.
I mean, some people like
Yakuza. In Japan,
I'm not saying it's a trash game, but Yakuza it's Yakuza, right? Okay, they showed God of War, which we're all excited about, but we know God of War is coming.
Yeah.
We didn't see gameplay of it. Not saying it's not valuable or good, but that's another game that we know what's coming. I guess you could say maybe it was a surprise or whatever, but
the presentation was good.
Isn't that just a way of verifying that the show wasn't hot to begin with? Like if you're that relieved,
for example, like Tekken, right?
Like
I really feel like
some level, maybe
I know y'all niggas
next gen,
talking. It's crazy. Where ate at? This nigga sleep.
This nigga wanted to get some pork roll.
This nigga packing for his trip. Nah, but it definitely was no damn hotness.
It was hot.
As a PS5 owner, it's not hot. Like
as a PS5 owner, I thought it was hot.
Brad, your mic is going crazy.
I would say that show was unnecessary.
I could see myself playing every single game that they showed.
Yeah.
Okay, but as a PS5 owner, that was hotness to y'all.
Yeah.
Like as a gamer,
like a gamer, yeah.
Like as a gamer,
did it not impress you?
Next generation is what we should be fucking.
Dude, I was looking forward to games I enjoy playing.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Let's look at forward. I mean, damn.
We are pushing it forward.
Tekken is going forward.
It just takes time.
Like graphically, that looked incredible.
So what would amazing be? Like what would be like mind blowing in your opinion? Like, because if you're gonna say it was hot, then there's not too much room for like growth, right? Like there's like hot, and then there's just like.
All right, for the showcase to be amazing, I feel like it would have to display every single game that's actually pushing the hardware that looks new next gen. For me, I thought that's what Tekken did. For the rest of them, maybe not as much, but they look like good games that I would be playing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I think Tekken 8, what they showcased,
that should look awesome.
Like that was like wow, you know. Like, that's
was
the
that game?
first wow moment.
That was gameplay. A little bit of
that was gameplay.
Had a little bit of gameplay.
That was gameplay.
Yeah, most of it
in engine.
Okay.
Next week, like cutscenes.
No, it was like
it was started with a cutscene and then it had some gameplay.
It was nothing pre-rendered, anything like that. So, but now all that little like cinematic stuff, and whether that's going to be in the end game or single player, that's still to know. But from what I've seen, that's looking good. And if they can keep that, that's even more amazing. Like I feel like even if you're not the biggest Tekken fan or whatever, then that's like I feel like that's something that you.
It's a big game at the end of the day.
I feel like it's one of these situations, like, you know how you ever been like really, really hungry?
Yeah.
Like,
You know what?
and then you eat like some crackers, and it's like the best thing in the world. You're like, man, hey, what did Eddie Murphy say? That ain't no regular cracker. That's a salt. You know, that ain't no regular cracker. But
right.
I kind of think y'all kind of overreacting to this, man. Talking about this is hot.
Yeah.
Like, go back to like, I don't know, like the 360 in the PS3 generation, right? Think about like when E3 was popping back then. That's when things were hot. You know what I'm saying?
But see, you're comparing it to all the shows. I think when you look at the state of plays itself, like this is one of the better ones. If you're looking at like E3 and
you can only do so much.
Yeah, it's only 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes of games that people want to play. You know what I mean? That's why it's like at least it's 20 minutes of games that we want to play that look good. I know they're not some genre-defining games, but they are some good fucking games that, you know.
I think Tekken.
But that's what you should. But that's what you should be basing it off as now, like as a PS5 owner. Like if it was in a PS4 era, I mean, like we still in PS4. I'd be like, all right, this was all right. It was cool. I think it was just mad.
You think it was just all right?
It's all right.
Yeah, I think it was. It had good moments, but hold on, Tom.
If it didn't have God of War,
on average, those state of plays are pretty much mostly trash. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I would say that.
They're not just like the Xbox. I mean, we know the Xbox thing is
trash is a strong word.
non-existent, but we
I'd say on average, there's maybe one game that's good, but this one it was like a bunch.
On average, they're not like they could be, like, you know, like 8 says, like you could have tweeted a lot of that out. You know what I mean? So to define it as hot, I just have an issue with that. I just don't see where it is to be defining it as hot. I feel like there's just a lot of over exaggeration, or it's like our standards have gotten so low, so we see 2 or 3 games, and I mean, one of the games that everybody just named, like the Ronin game, that kind of just looks like Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a cheaper version. You know what I'm saying? Not hating on it. I'm just saying it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's all like your opinion too. Like if that guy thinks it's the best show he's ever seen, you know, who are you to say that? You know, no.
Okay, so all right. So let me address something. I'm very glad you said that, Brad. This idea that like people always say, you know, everybody has an opinion. The opinion can't be wrong. That's not actually. That's not really true. It could be a stupid opinion. It could be a dumbass, not well-reasoned opinion.
True.
Just because people always say, well, it's just my opinion, so I can't be wrong. And I mean, that's not really the case. Because you can have a dumb opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like that Disney showcase was definitely pretty bad.
Well, you know what?
But it's based on. You can have a stupid opinion based on a fact. But if your opinion is about art or a game or anything, you know, like how can you can't say that like if some people that I know, they only have a Switch and they don't care about no PlayStation, they don't care about Xbox, they love just Nintendo. That's what they like.
Yeah, I mean it could just be a not well-reasoned opinion though. So, but like, I just never liked how people just act like it's like an opinion is home base. Like, oh, I'm in home base. You know, you playing tag. Can't nobody touch me. I'm home. I'm safe. Like, no, you can have a stupid opinion that's not well reasoned. Like, where does that come from? I never understood that in the gaming community or any community, but it is almost ubiquitous in the gaming community. No matter how many channels you go to, people are, well, it's my opinion. It's my opinion. I don't care about your opinion. I care about your logic and reasoning.
Yeah, you gotta think that
and art can be objectively bad. Like look at Star Wars, the most recent Star Wars movies. That is art, right?
I think
it's up for interpretation, right? But if you look at those movies, they're objectively bad. Like they are. You can compare them to previous movies and other things in the genre, and like it was poorly executed.
And I like The Force Awakens and Last Jedi. So now you'd say I have a poor opinion, right? I'm a
yes. What would be your opinion of those movies that you just
My opinion was I sat my ass in the theater in a dark room with a bunch of people, and I had an entertaining time.
Okay, but is your opinion that those movies are good?
My opinion is that I like them.
Okay, you like them. Okay, you like the movies, so you like you like the movies.
If you don't like them, then that's your opinion. You're trying to act like it's a science, like you can. People always say you gotta be objective. I don't like that. Like people talking about reviews for games. Oh, you gotta be objective. There's no such thing as an objective review, because if it was made by a computer, not a human being, and that's a fact.
Wait, hold on, wait. So you cannot objectively review something.
Yeah, I can make a review and say, well, this movie is 2.5 hours long, and it stars John Boyega and Daisy Ridley, and it's directed by J.J. Abrams, and that would be objective facts that you cannot argue against. Saying, I like the cinematography, I like the screenplay, I think the special effects are good, that would be opinion.
So okay, let's so you say so an opinion would be like, okay, if you were to say, okay, well, I like
really out here.
The CGI.
Y'all sound crazy.
What's a movie has?
Y'all. Wait at.
All right, we can move on. Okay, we can move on. But
this nigga over here, what are you making, jeans or some shit?
Yeah, probably packing his fucking trip. Then get the fuck out of here.
Oh, they sleep. He over here.
Nah, that nigga here.
He catch disease.
The super chat keep popping up. That nigga here. That nigga here.
You got to keep that super chat running, huh?
Whole thing.
It's any given Sunday, but no Saturdays.
Yeah,
no
Saturdays. I understand why his niggas in pain.
He said motherfuckers can't be happy about anything nigga presentation that has 6 or more bangers. I thought the 2016 Sony joint was all right. That was fire.
That was the best show.
Hold on, what 6 bangers did it have?
6 bangers here in this last one?
Name me the 6 bangers that it had. Emphasis on the word bangers, by the way, but okay, continue.
Probably thought that the Pacific game, the car game. He probably thought
that you can't remember the name of. That was a banger.
Pacific Rim, not Pacific Rim.
I think it's a Pacific Rim. Wow, that is. But I thought it was Pacific Drive, wasn't it? Pacific Drive, wasn't it?
Pacific Drive, yeah, that's what it's called.
Aren't you a game developer, man?
Yeah, bro. I can't remember all the fucking games.
Up, nigga? Just came from PAX and shit. On you.
I can't remember all the fucking games. But there were enough good games that
was one. If you want to say
that game did not look good.
Yeah, not to me personally. It looked like some indie bullshit you can make.
The Stellar Blade looked fire. That would look good. I mean, obviously God of War, but I don't even know how we can include that. We already knew about that game. I mean, that game been delayed. So I mean, I won't even count that shit. That's a given. What else we had? The Ronin that looked cool.
The Rise of the Ronin.
That can look cool. And that other Japanese game. It was
Yakuza.
No, not the Yakuza joint. They was in mechs.
Oh yeah, the little robot girl. She was in a robot, and she was
I'm missing something else too.
I feel like Stellar Blade alone.
No, I'm just
that at least a 5 for me anyway.
For me, I mean, it was only 20 minutes. I ain't waste my time with Xbox. They be having 2-hour conferences and a bunch of indie games and games I'm never gonna play. So off rip, it's at least a 5 right there.
Yeah, I think there are just about 5 good games.
I think it's a 6. It was definitely a 6. I mean, I thought but niggas say 8. Damn, you ain't got no room to grow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, it was better than average.
Big games will be cool. We're gonna see the big games. For indie games like these actually look phenomenal. I've seen some indie games that look like fucking some shit you make in the back of your fucking car. This shit looks like
the games you be working on, right? Yeah.
No, the shit I'm making shit go away. No, not this.
No. Okay.
Make it Unreal Engine 5. Don't worry.
Does anyone here actually play Tekken?
I play Tekken.
The last one I played.
I play enough
Tekken. That's when I played with 6.
Don't nobody play that shit.
That's all Unreal 5, though, right?
Tekken's one of those games that look cool, and a lot of people say look cool, but they ain't gonna touch it.
They ain't gonna play it.
I mean, I can say I don't play Tekken. I say it looks cool, but I probably won't buy it.
I mean,
I'll play
Tekken,
Tekken.
is like
I'll
it's
get
a hard
Tekken.
game to get into, so I understand. But
People don't want to play no.
good.
Look, I'm not saying. I mean, you know, a lot of people be capping about Tekken.
Yeah, and I ain't like playing that.
Yeah,
Shit.
You know, not saying it's not a popular game, which it is, but I'm just saying a lot of people that's like, oh, Tekken, y'all
It's
do
hype.
1 Korean backdash and put the game down.
Yeah.
You ain't.
I think even casuals like play Tekken a lot though.
Yeah, like my friends back in college, they play a lot of that shit. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, we play a lot of them. I don't play a lot of. I play more Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter and Tekken, but like we still play them games. I mean, Guilty Gear.
No, I ain't saying the games don't get played. I'm just saying like
Man, ain't nobody
a
playing
lot
that
of
shit.
cap. I just feel like there's a lot of cap in this community for Tekken. You know what
it
I'm saying?
look cool. I ain't
I
buying.
don't know, man.
But not saying in the FG. I'm sure the FGC community. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But I'm talking about the average dude that's in, you know, this, especially the crumb side, or you know, just game in general. They kind of capping for Tekken a little bit, but
well, I think the average dude is gonna probably treat it like everything else.
the average dude ain't gonna buy no Tekken.
They will.
Let's be honest.
I'm
Let's
not
be
pretty
honest.
Sure. If you go buy Mortal Kombat, they definitely will buy some fucking.
They buy Mortal Kombat.
They are much more likely to buy Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter.
Yes,
than
sir.
That is true. More
Why you say that?
But there's still community for that. Like,
I didn't say that wasn't. I just said the whole FGC community. Didn't I just tell you that?
I meant like there's still people that like casual that'll still pick up a Tekken. That shit looks good. Like it looks good.
I mean, from the, I'm okay.
It looks good, but ain't nobody about to play it.
I mean, maybe.
No.
So add some DLC play. Add some really good DLC fighters, like some really cool ass niggas into the game, and you know
It sounds good, but reality says nobody's about to play that.
This nigga be. I can't wait till your game come out, EQ. I'm trying to see how you gonna sell that. How you be selling this motherfucker?
We're trying to get that shit released by the end of this year. So
It's why there'll be some hot dog water.
I put a link in the.
We're gonna talk about you.
How to interrupt the nigga simulator. Wow.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
That Yakuza though, like, because it's a remake from something that came out in Japan. Is that what I understand?
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna have like the same? Is it gonna play the same? Do you think like
No,
a lot of dialogue?
Like,
is it more action based?
Like showing, it's like this, like almost like a hack and slash. Like it's completely different from
y'all niggas really about to sit here and talk for like a whole hour. We're eight. Move on to the next one.
Want us to sit here in silence?
I'm about to call this nigga.
You want us to sit here and every time you ask me
move on to the
questions,
next
then
motherfucking topic. Y'all niggas been
he got
ranting
the
on the
topics.
same
He ain't
topic.
saying nothing.
This nigga Kitty
He got the topics.
I mean, read the fucking title of the video. No, we can move on to
I came on.
That's that nigga podcast.
I mean, I'm just talking about all that lying hard they've been doing lately.
Huh?
Jay,
all that lying hard they've
why
been
don't you
doing lately.
host?
You said what? You said lying.
Nah,
Yeah, all them lies hard they've been telling.
No, Hard 8
Why you ain't come on and say that to him? But last week.
Yeah, he lying and capping. You see what I'm saying? I just been seeing a whole lot of lying coming from 8.
You trying to grow this nigga. You just trying to bait this nigga out a whole
I'm just saying, I thought he was the truth of YouTube. I mean, I'm just seeing a lot of false.
This bait is
we
wild.
got to get this to like 3 hours somehow. So you got to get
Man,
that.
we ain't gotta do shit. That nigga Hard 8 hosting shit. We don't get
Y'all
paid for this
niggas
shit.
that's fucked up. That nigga allow you in his house or something. At least you know, take your shoes off when you come.
Nigga, we don't get these super chat money.
How y'all feel about the PnB joint?
Who?
Hey,
That's
Unfortunate situation.
hey,
situation.
you gotta be smart.
Did y'all thought that was fucked up? I mean, who you blame? You blame his girl or?
I
blame the shooter.
Yeah, I blame the shooter. I mean,
I'm talking about for giving up his location. I mean, like,
Man, let me tell you something. Forget about
please
that location. I'll be damned if I walk into a Roscoe's chicken and sandwich and waffles wearing a
sandwich.
I want
Chicken and sandwich.
I'm thinking about a sandwich I'm going to eat later on, but I'll be damned if I go into there wearing all kind of jewelry, expensive clothes with no bodyguards.
Hey,
You're just asking for trouble, man. You can't be doing that.
Sometimes, hey, when keeping the real goes wrong, hey, when flexing goes wrong.
I'm not saying he deserved to get shot at all, and it's a horrible thing that he lost his life. But you can't be doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, hey, when flossing goes wrong.
you're invincible. Like you go somewhere, I wouldn't walk down the street, wearing all kind of. I dress like I'm poor. I mean, I am poor, but even if I'm rich, I'll still dress like I'm poor.
Yeah, I mean, in the real world, you shouldn't have to worry about, I can't post my location here, I'm gonna get shot. But at the same time, like I've never checked in on Facebook and all that. I think that's a little weird. But yeah, at the same time, I blame the shooter, but I don't want to put everything else on the girl. But it was kind of ignorant what she did. But
I mean, we don't know if that really was what caused it. You know what I'm saying? It's nice and fun to say, this, that, and the third. I mean, it could have just been, people was lurking. You know what I'm saying? He could have walked into the Wasco's Chicken and Waffle, and it had some dudes at the, I don't know what's next to a Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, but it could have been a Boost Mobile or something. I don't know. They was trying to pay their bill, and they caught a glimpse of some shiny stuff and ran down on him. You know what I'm saying? He probably was in a car that wasn't normal. You know what I'm saying? He probably wasn't in a Toyota Corolla. He was probably in, something flashy. I ain't got nothing against a Toyota Corolla. You know what I'm saying? I love a Toyota Corolla. You know what I'm saying? But you know how they go. And maybe he just, like I said, not being wise. You know what I'm saying? I hate to have
the girlfriend that posted that shit, not him.
But I'm saying you gotta move a certain type of way when you're in that certain, you gotta know how to move, man.
You gotta move like J.
If I got that kind of money, you'll never find me somewhere like that. It's kind of like young Dolph, like him just chilling in his neighborhood and all that. Like, absolutely not.
You gotta be with the people who are on your level. No. You gotta be with the people who are on your level, is what I'm saying.
No, you just gotta know what. You gotta know how to move. And like I say, if he was, now I'm not saying dude can't go outside or nothing, but I'm saying if you are walking around, in a perfect world, everybody should be safe doing everything, right? But but if you are walking around and you got, $100,000, $200,000 worth of jewelry on hanging around your neck, you look like food.
And no bodyguards.
And that's
he's always. I think he always.
I feel bad for you, but.
Hey.
He's been smarter. That's the only way I can look at it.
He's always, I guess he's been advocated that he don't like security guards and shit like that.
That's dumb.
Man, you think Diddy goes out by himself?
Why?
I'm just saying that's what he said. I'm not saying I'm not agreeing with the nigga.
I would have a whole Secret Service detail with me if I was like that.
Yes,
I don't know. The dude, does he put off that type of energy? Like, is he like a gangster type of rapper? Is he like?
Like last time. I've only listened to like a few of his songs. They kind of like melodic. You know what I'm saying? Like he got like melodies and shit like that. And I never really went deep into his music like that, so I can't really speak too much on him. What's funny?
Yeah, somebody said Hard 8 is in the backyard playing miniature golf. Hell no.
I do got that rolling dice. Fitted caps and shit.
Get his ass in here.
They done locked 8 up again. That's what he about to be hard 10 times when he come back.
Yeah. But
this comment is funny.
All right, this nigga 8 though.
He might be laid out.
So I have a lunch.
I guess the Nintendo Direct. Y'all gonna pick up the new Zelda?
No,
I'm gonna get it.
Who said no? Did you play the first one?
Yeah, that game is so boring.
I love that damn game.
Like it's like it had potential, but I hate you climb on the mountain and it's just start raining. It just start raining. Your weapons breaking all the time, and it's like the quality of life is just not there.
Oh, you said Death Stranding was fire, but you said Death.
Who said that?
I said the story was fucking.
Nah, then you played the whole game.
I played the whole game, because
you thought that shit was heat. You thought that was, but you say Breath of the Wild is trash.
That shit said that. Boring. I don't care about
what I'm doing. I don't care about going on.
Yo, Jay. If I don't care about the characters and what they're doing, then I'm not gonna care about the fucking game like that.
So gameplay don't come first to you?
The gameplay comes first. Always.
No, apparently not, nigga.
You know what I mean? The art style, the shit they're doing in the game, like you just climb shit. Like I don't know.
The gameplay was fun to me.
It's not for me. It's just not for me. I respect the game.
Which game, Brett?
It's not for me.
You said what?
Which game, Brett?
Death Stranding. That game was addicting as hell.
Yeah, I like Death Stranding, but I just feel like I think Breath of the Wild had better.
I didn't even watch Breath of the Wild.
You didn't watch it.
I played.
I didn't watch the trailer. I don't have a Switch, so why would I watch something for something I don't have?
I mean, you grown ass man. You can go buy one. I don't know.
I know Switch.
Have you played any of the Zeldas before?
No, never played Zelda.
Oh, okay, so it ain't your bag. That's
I got a Wii U and I played a little bit of that Super Mario Brothers World. It was all right, but
I played Pokemon.
I was feeling that Octopath. I'm ready for Octopath.
I mean,
too.
I was feeling Bayonetta until I saw Stellar Blade. You know.
Yo, I got a topic. How do y'all feel about that girl Nadia or whatever getting exposed?
I don't know who that is.
That Call
who
of
the
Duty,
hell is that?
Who?
That Call of Duty streamer that was got invited to the Call of Duty event that they had, and she was talking about she was the best Warzone player or whatever, and they found out that she was probably cheating and had aimbot, and she couldn't play out there. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all ain't hear nothing about that?
Wait, who?
No.
Nadia something. I don't know her. None of y'all heard about that?
I don't watch streamers, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's been on Twitter and the news. People have been making jokes and
really
stuff.
be on Twitter.
The news, like it was national news.
He said that shit on that. Joe Biden was talking about that shit.
It was obviously a joke.
I'm just saying it's
Nah.
been on.
I heard about that girl that was getting
Change the whole topic to talk about some shit ain't nobody know about.
Hey man, y'all ain't tapped in. That's why.
Well, I don't really
you
get
too tapped in. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Call of Duty.
Yo,
That was just about to ask.
How y'all ain't hear about that though? Like people been clowning old girl about that. Like
I saw the name pop up.
You better shut the shit down. 8.
Yeah, 2-hour special.
No, we got an hour. We got an hour 30 minutes.
Hour 50 actually.
2-hour special, yeah.
8 acting like he got the monkeypox or something, man. Like, what's going on?
what you talking about, man?
Where you been, man? You just waking up?
That nigga ate a bowl of Captain Crunch. That's what was going on.
Nah, I've been chilling, man. What's up, man?
Nigga, you just wake up, nigga. That nigga took a power nap.
Nah, man. I'm just
Power nap.
brainstorming. That's all. Where we at, man? Shout out to Sleep for the super chat. He said, "Motherfuckers can't be happy about anything. Name a presentation that had 6 or more bangers."
Mm-hmm.
I guess he meant
Baggers.
What you talking about? The state of play?
Oh yeah, we
Y'all
just
ain't like the state of play?
Yeah.
I like it. I thought she was hot.
It was all right.
Here we go again.
I liked it. It was 20 minutes. Damn.
The overall consensus is it was good, just not.
If it didn't have God of War, I wouldn't have. Like that's the only thing, honestly. God of War for me.
I liked all them Japanese games, and I like that they have subtitles too, so people can up their literacy a little more.
Stellar Blade was Korean.
No
right?
English.
I'm glad. No dub.
State of play was
I
cool.
tell you what,
Yeah, it was alright.
it was better than
only
the
20
conference.
minutes, so it wasn't nothing long. It wasn't no long trash, no long drawn out trash. It was alright.
No
Got
mobile
a couple
games.
games on there. I'm definitely
That's what I
trying to
said.
play.
Yeah, at least see what I'm saying. The majority of the games are good. They are good. You know what I mean? I know they're not pushing the envelope, but they are good fucking games I want to play. So that's great.
I think it is pushing with those physics.
They ain't pushing the envelope until they leave behind last gen.
That's true.
For real.
You know, they don't got that fucking $250 million budget. So
Shout out to Super KMW. You said Street Fighter 6 makes me want a PS5 or Steam Deck. It's a miracle.
yeah, Street Fighter 6 looks. I'm definitely getting Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, that looks good too.
Yeah, that look cool. Definitely gonna be on that.
Hey, you had a
Shout
super,
out to Forget
chat.
Brian for the super chat. He said Call of Duty Modern Warfare 19 sold 30 mil, while God of War 18 sold 19.5. Ouch.
Isn't it multi-plat?
It's a multi-plat game.
Yeah, that was dumb as
I
hell.
like
Forget
Modern
Brian.
Like,
Hey, how long it took you to think about that one, player? 19 million versus 30 million on a multi-plat. Come on now, stop.
Do you think that included the PC of God of War?
Still don't even matter. I don't think so though.
I
I think God of War was already high before the PC version.
Yeah, for sure it was. Just curious.
Take $1 million off, and
I don't even think it sold 1 million on PC, but yeah, just take $1 million off. Just to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Take $1 million off. Where we at with it? Just want to catch up on the people that show love. Shout out to Dorcel Duncan. He said,
Damn.
man, somebody check on 8. Oh man, I'm here, man.
That's $50 too.
Shout out to Dorcel.
Should have sent that a lot earlier.
Appreciate that. I'm here, man. I just got some things to think about. That's all.
That don't sound too good, eh? Like, what's going on?
No, we good. I just got some things to think about, man. I'm getting burnt out on podcasts. I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all.
Oh no.
Just getting burnt out.
Wrap it up. Hey.
Don't wrap it up, please.
I didn't.
A nice run.
I need this. Please don't.
No days off
Trash.
wouldn't come without
I gotta go
burnout.
back to the drawing board. This shit getting trash.
No, please. Oh,
He said,
God, please. I can look for this shit.
let that go.
Shit getting boring, man. I'm ready to move on.
What?
We'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But anyway. What else we got here, man? What else we got to talk about?
I know you heard about that, hey, with that Nadia chick, the Call of Duty, where she was capping like she was.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. Yeah. She got exposed. That's funny. Yeah, that shit was funny as shit. She got exposed. She claims to be like the greatest. She claims to be like the best Warzone player of all time, or some shit like that. And then when she got invited to an event where you on other equipment, people watching, it seemed like she couldn't cheat no more. She was completely terrible. Like, I was just confused. I'm like, I went and watched her gameplay when she at home compared to when she was at that event. It's like two totally different people. It's like it ain't no fucking way that's the same person. It's just no way. No way. She was horrible. She got exposed bad. I'm just thinking, like, if you know you cheat, why did you accept the invite? You just couldn't pass up that free trip, huh?
Yeah, exposure. I mean, that Call of Duty, that shit looks good for your channel.
And then she was talking trash about, like, what are you gonna say whenever I go to the event and play on and make plays like this on like other people's setups or whatever? Like, and then.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was bad. I mean, I never like watching her play at home versus at the Call of Duty event. It was jarring. Like, it was like there's no way. Then she tried to blame it on lag at a LAN event.
Oh my god!
She was the only one lagging, huh?
What?
Dude, woman, you talking about lag? That's why I don't trust these female bitches, man. These female gamers, I don't trust them, man. Most of them are. I don't trust them. I don't believe them. These bitches just started gaming 2 months ago, and they already gods. Like, I don't believe it. This shit take years and years and years. We all know that females wasn't in the games back in the day. They just got down with this shit when they found out it was easy to infiltrate, scam, and fucking and get over. You know what I'm saying? As long as they look pretty, put on a ton of fucking makeup, comb their hair, y'all niggas fall out for these bitches. And show a little cleavage. Y'all niggas fall out for these bitches and go crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem that we dealing with right now in this shit. I don't believe none of these female gamers. I think all of them is frauds for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Or if they ducks and they good, then I believe that. But all these pretty bitches, no.
No, yeah, exactly. None of them are attractive. They good.
Like Ate was saying though, if you really do think, I never really thought about it that way, but like if you do think about it, think about all the years it takes to just be competent at a video game. You know what I mean? Like I saw my girlfriend's mom try to like play video games, and like how difficult it was for her to even learn how to like move in a like Zelda game. You know what I mean? Like. It takes years and years to get even somewhat confident and competent at a game. So like the idea that that these people come out of nowhere, especially if these women 25 years old, if they wasn't gaming back when they was 5, 6, 7 years old, like where did this skill come from? You know what I mean?
come from aim bots, and whatever else they use, and shit, hooking up shit to their controllers and shit like that. They out here. I don't trust none of these female gamers, dog. I don't trust them. They frauds.
For real.
I'm be honest. I'm starting to get jaded with all these multiplayer games. People don't do anything on them but cheat nowadays. Anyway, like it's a bunch of cheating going on. Like it's crazy.
She's still gonna get support though. Like I bet she gets even more followers from this.
Yeah, one dude,
they hate me because I'm a woman gamer.
Yeah, I heard one dude was talking about the whole situation, talking about some where it's like, yeah, she was cheating, but the way you guys are reacting to this, oh my god, just let her be, man. I was like, I call him a simp. You know what I'm saying? Like, what else is it? Like,
yeah,
this person is clearly totally cheating. Different. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I watched it on that dude channel. I mean, he called out one other dude, but I mean, I don't think that he called out this Biffle dude.
Oh no, Biffle nice.
He's really a beast.
Like, no, he's really nice.
Because he was at the event too, and he still was beasting. So it's like some people be so good that motherfuckers can't believe it. And
he won an Apex event too.
No, he a beast for real.
No, he really nice, like really nice.
But people was accusing him of cheating and all that shit. But he was at the event and he was doing his thing. In fact, they were saying that a lot of people a few people got exposed at this event because they didn't have they cheating setup that they used to. Like I said, motherfuckers just could not turn down a fucking trip. Like you're a fraud. Why are you going?
Yeah, that's strange, right? You know you're gonna get exposed, right? You know it's gonna happen. So like what? There's no way. Like how your mind can't be normal. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's like
narcissism, bro.
Knowing you can't freestyle, but you show up to the freestyle competition. Like you know it's not gonna go well for you.
That's truth.
Dude said good players cheat too. They definitely don't have to.
They don't not cheat.
If you're a pro
niggas do be cheating. No, it be good players that be cheating to make it even to put themselves in that God mode. They don't really have to, but it's more clout. It's all about the clout, man. That's what it all comes down to, man. That's what
Z-Lander, another one. Y'all ever heard of
Z-Lander? We all here for.
Was Z-Lander?
No, I ain't
heard of Z-Lander.
No, I haven't heard of it.
I've heard of Zoolander, but I ain't never heard of
hell of a drug.
He popped onto the scene like a year ago, and now he.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said there's some decent chicks that's dangerous in Smash.
Hell no.
No, that's a fact.
I mean, I'm not. There's always an exception to the rule. Don't get me wrong.
They probably trans or fat.
There's an exception. It ain't the norm though.
The best female player I ever seen was Ammunition, if you know her.
No, I ain't know her.
She plays shooting.
I don't know most. I stay away from female gamers. Like I don't really know them.
She doesn't show her tits. She wears a t-shirt.
No, that's what's up. But half of these bitches they ain't got the history to be really for me to be taking them serious.
If they show up to competitions and are killing it, that's enough for me.
Yeah, that's good. That's actually good.
Fine.
That's a good thing. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2019 sales were 17.2 mil on PS4.
Okay.
All right, so it got sold
out.
Right. More than
okay.
Probably
he don't want to let it go.
Like, I mean, what's the problem? What you got a problem with? Forget It Brian. What's the issue? Oh, he the one that said that the sales were going to hurt. Call of Duty sales were going to hurt Ragnarok.
Yeah.
That's what he's getting at.
I don't think so. It's two different games, dog. They totally different games. So I don't think
come
so.
Out
two different games and two different audiences.
Nah,
if you were gonna
they come out a week apart, like a week or two apart.
Come out in November. Okay.
Yeah. Usually.
Be fine.
Yeah. I thought it was
October 28th.
I'm about to say okay.
October.
Ragnarok gonna have longer legs anyway.
Yeah.
Because the single player.
Then one's a multiplayer, one's a single player.
What you mean longer
totally
legs?
Different games.
By the time the next Call of Duty come out, that shit gonna be done. Ragnarok gonna be selling for years.
Yeah. Well, we are gonna be playing this guy for the next 2 years. I don't think
I was about to say niggas gonna play Ragnarok one time and then be done with it, right?
Nah, they did say that. They get DLC and that shit.
They get like DLC and New Game Plus.
I mean, but when you want to play a single player game so much.
That's true, but
as more people get PS5s, Ragnarok gonna sell.
Yeah. Then it's gonna come out on PC.
Yep.
too.
Get that bundle. Get that.
So you
that
saying it's gonna
PS5
sell
bundle.
more than Call of Duty?
I don't know.
Modern
I don't
Warfare?
think it's gonna sell more than
I
Call of
doubt it.
Duty. It's on one
It's a
platform.
single
How
player
that's gonna happen?
game. Like,
No,
single-
okay. So you saying that people gonna play it longer than Modern Warfare 2?
As
I
people
doubt
get
it.
PS5s, Ragnarok is going to continue to sell.
Most people already got PS5.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. No.
What the
And
hell
then
are
you also
talking
got to
about?
think about it.
PS5 at like 20 million or some
most
shit like
people,
that. What you
nah.
talking about?
I'm
Most
saying
people?
though, the majority of people who got PS5s now, it's not going to make a huge difference. It's not going to be another 20 million.
They gonna bundle
Wait,
that.
what?
What?
They gonna
What?
bundle that shit.
Like I don't, or unless they do that. I mean,
So,
What
do you mean?
so
Hold
tell
on,
me
what
this.
are you
So tell me
talking
this. Tell me this. What's the difference between 100 million and 20 million?
I'm not specifically saying 20 million. I'm just saying though, most people who
80
got
million.
PS5,
It's 80 million,
it's
right?
not going to
Okay.
be. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying people ain't going to buy it, but most
What
people already
are
got
you
PS5.
saying, sir? Makes sense,
I
sir.
don't.
Most people
I don't
already
know
got
what
PS5s who's
No,
playing
they
on
don't.
No,
What are
they
you
don't.
talking
No, what you
about?
Why you keep saying that?
I could have sworn
No.
you
You're
nigga
saying
at the
that
beginning of the call that said he
PS5 is
didn't
only
have
going to
it.
sell like 30 million units in.
The
Is that what you're
PS5
telling
is
me?
at what right now? Like 21?
Like 20.
There's a lot of people that don't got a PS5, my guy.
All right.
Yeah,
for
bro,
this
what the
time.
hell?
No, I'm not saying people ain't gonna buy the PS5.
What are you
I'm
talking about
saying-
then,
Then
sir?
I'm
saying God of
saying.
War coming out on PS4
So
as well.
how many?
So
How
people
much
not
you
gonna
think?
wait.
How
People
many
have to wait.
units you think the PS5 gonna sell?
100 plus million
Another 100
Over
million,
what time?
probably.
Over what time?
over the next 5 years.
Do it
Over
matter?
the generation,
Like, what the
matter?
fuck?
Don't matter.
What?
It
What do
don't
that
matter.
matter? Over the generation. What the hell?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me at the end of the day, nigga.
At the
I
end of the
got
day,
my PS5.
it's not the God of War is not going to have longer legs than Modern Warfare.
Yes, it is. And let me tell you
I'm
why.
just telling you, as people get PS5s, they're going to be buying Ragnarok. Same thing that happened with Miles Morales.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time there was
longer
a boost in PS5 sales, Miles Morales was back on the charts. People waited. They didn't want the PS4 version of Miles Morales. They waited until they got a PS5. The same thing is probably going to happen with Ragnarok, another huge game.
And also,
And
Call of Duty only have 1 year.
No, it doesn't. They
No,
skip
it has
next
multiple
year.
years.
It's next year.
They're skipping.
And
It's
it's on
forward.
games. It's on Game Pass too. You got to remember that too.
Yep.
Call of Duty.
This one ain't going to Game
Pass.
Pass. This one going to Game Pass?
I thought
No.
this one was.
No, it's
It ain't.
not.
I ain't heard nothing
No.
about this going to Game
I would
Pass.
hope not.
All right.
Eventually it might, but I don't think this
No,
one's going to be.
we don't know that yet.
Yeah,
That shit
eventually
might
it'll
fail.
probably
That
go to
shit
Game
might
Pass,
fail.
but not right now.
We don't know that yet. That shit might fail. That deal might not go through now. That deal might not go through. We don't know that yet.
Well, we just say it is going through. If it do go through, it probably
It's not
won't
looking
go to Game
official.
Pass.
Like the way these niggas are talking about this Call of Duty shit.
It has been like a whole damn near about to be a whole year since they announced they bought it. Well, they acquired it.
No, it's been a while. They definitely having some hurdles
It's been
to
a
get
long fucking time.
They're doing
through.
an
Shout out to
investigation,
Forget It
right?
Brian. He said multiplayer
No,
are
hold.
exclusive. Call of Duty players are PS4 owners.
Multiplayer.
Wait.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Look, hey,
Yeah.
forget it, Brian and that
Some
dude talking about the
players,
PS5 ain't selling no more units. They need to get together and have some type of power hour or something like that. They smoking on the same
Nigga
thing.
said everybody that won a PS5 got one. What?
No, man.
Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, "Is Sonic Doom comes out a day before God of War?"
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's
Oh,
that shit
right.
was Doom
Crap,
coming
it's
out
not-
by itself.
Hey, Sonic was already doomed. It don't matter.
it's
It was already
demographic.
doomed.
It's gonna
Ain't nobody
sell.
checking for no fucking
Well, it-
Sonic. That shit was doomed by
That shit-
itself.
Nah, he's
I'm
joking.
definitely getting that shit. I'm getting
It's
that
on
shit.
sale on Switch.
I'm getting that shit, but down the road, like in December, not anytime soon. Not like when Ragnarok's out. 'Cause
That
Might
thing
well
is
drop
They
it
do
the
stuff
same
like
day.
that.
November's a big month, dude. November's a huge
They-
month this year.
I feel like
I keep
game
forgetting
developers
to
do
announce
stuff
that.
like that on purpose. Like, you know your game's not going to be good. It's like, let's put it next to a really big game. That way, when it don't sell well, we can make the excuse like, hey, God of War came out. We ain't sell
Thing
well.
is,
It's
Sonic
honest.
is
Hey,
IP.
hey,
Sonic
that
is
might be the
IP.
strat though.
They
If you
gonna
think
lose
about it,
those
Right.
the board be
Why
like,
would they
hey,
do that? Why would they
hey,
lose money on
what do you
purpose?
expect? I mean, God of War came out.
No, I'm saying, no, I'm not saying, I'm saying like they know the game's not. Like somebody said earlier, the game wasn't going to do well anyway. It looks
Now
like
I'm agreeing
trash,
with you.
but-
Like I'm saying, that might be the move.
Honestly,
The publicity on it. I didn't
It's
even know
gonna
about the
sell,
game, and
because
now I
I
know
don't
about
know,
it,
Sonic-
so I might
like
check
One
it
at
out.
a
Sonic's a
time.
big-
One at a time.
I'm
God
just
damn, I
saying.
know y'all hear niggas talking, right?
That's right, my bad.
One at a time. Dang, y'all gonna get a chance. I'm touching. I've been doing a lot of talking. One at a time.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
I'm out.
okay.
Peace.
I'll see you, brother.
All right, peace.
I'm just saying, Sonic is a big
I
IP.
can't talk over people. I'm leaving. Damn, it's all right. Chill.
He got
chill. Everybody get a chance. You know what I mean? Relax. Let the motherfuckers everybody gonna rock out, man. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Go ahead. Who was talking, man?
I'm just saying, Sonic is a big IP. Like, it's gonna sell. Like, it's just not gonna sell as much as God of War, but it's still gonna sell enough and be fine.
Sonic ain't gonna sell, dog. On what?
On the Switch. It
On
was
the Switch?
Yeah.
Oh man, don't know what y'all keep bringing up the Switch. That's not a part of what we do.
But it's
It
not
sells, though. It's
Man,
still
it
sells.
ain't a part of us, man. We don't know nothing about that, man. That shit's something else. That shit is an alien or something, man. We don't know nothing about. We don't acknowledge the. We don't acknowledge the Nintendo bitch over here, man. Nobody talking about no Switch, man. Talk about Splatoon 3 looking like the last two. Let's talk about that.
I know that shit looks like trash. That does not look like.
You playing Splatoon, Jay? Jay, you playing Splatoon?
No disrespect, man.
A lot of people say that's the
What you
best
mean? You sit by the
multiplayer.
motherfucking gazebo and Indian style playing Care Bears or whatever the fuck you be playing now. All of a
fuck do
sudden,
that,
you a
nigga?
buzz Splatoon?
Who the fuck playing Care Bears? You better.
Well, whatever the fuck bullshit you be playing. You know what
motherfucking
garbage
fact.
you
You
be
hold on.
playing.
How you gonna say you don't want to? We don't acknowledge the Nintendo bitch
Well,
over
we
it,
don't
but you got the
acknowledge that
Nintendo Direct in the damn state of in your fucking title.
Oh, that's no, yeah.
Ah,
That's
no,
the only
and
thing
that-
you do is
that-
acknowledge the shit on it. That's what I'm talking about. Trash. We just gotta let it know how far back Nintendo is and it's holding us back. It's killing us.
It is though.
If it was, Zelda would be failing. I don't like Zelda, but if Zelda was failing, then then it'd be dead. But like Zelda's still doing well. Like no.
That's because y'all. No, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
I don't like Zelda.
Nintendo fans.
I don't play Zelda.
Nintendo fans are retarded though. They're a little slow. You know what I'm saying? They
Nintendo
are
fans-
slow.
They're cultists, bro.
No,
They're
they're-
cultists.
They love that
crazy. They love that mediocre bullshit. Them dudes is crazy.
They get away with a lot.
Playing the same game. I bet not hear Nintendo dude talking about Call of Duty being the same every fucking year or whatever. When that fucking Splatoon, Jesus. And that shit ain't even come out. What? When Splatoon 2 come out?
Yeah, I didn't even know they released that one, man.
Yeah, I didn't know they had it.
That shit years in between and still look exactly the same. Shit's ridiculous.
Almost all their franchises are the same. All they shit.
And you buy them too.
Like who y'all?
You
y'all?
You got a Switch?
Zelda.
You got a
I play
Switch?
Zelda. No, I do not. I play Zelda. That's
What happened when you sold your Switch, Jay?
I said I gave my daughter.
It's still in the house, though. You still got that shit. I gave it to my daughter. Fuck out of here.
So when you buy you play that shit.
Trying to make it seem like it wasn't in the house. Talking about something. I got a
I
Switch.
played the motherfucker though.
Nigga,
I'm not
you
playing
got a
it.
Switch, nigga. Get out of here.
Hold on. Let me stop y'all right now. Let me stop y'all right now. Every time we bring up the Switch, I say I buy it for Zelda and I return it. That's the only time I play my Zelda the Switch. It's for Zelda. That is it. When have I ever been on here capping for anything that came
That
on the
nigga
Switch?
fired that bitch up.
I gave it to my daughter. Stop this.
Yo, man said it like, hey,
I gave it to my fucking dog.
Yeah.
No, nigga, it's still on the premise.
Mine. It's my daughter's.
It's yours.
It's still on your premises.
Mine.
She
Hey,
can
that's
hold
like
it.
saying, hey, man, you still got that Toyota Corolla?
Goddamn,
Nah, I gave it to my wife, man. It's like it ain't still in the driveway.
It's her. What the fuck is wrong? Kenneth, you've been talking to the whole podcast.
Look, he mad now. Look at he mad now.
When somebody responded, this nigga, now somebody mad. Now you don't want nobody talking.
Oh,
Nigga, I've been talking like this since we've been playing. Since this fucking podcast came out. Shut your stupid ass.
So what I said was that was stupider than what you just said.
God damn, you got mad. Matter of fact, you ain't been here for the past fucking 5 weeks because Hard 8 hurt your fucking feelings. You was crying like a little bitch. That's the reason why you ain't been here.
Hold on. When Hard 8 hurt my feelings?
You want to run your mouth?
What is going on?
Get it.
No, when Hard 8 hurt my
He
feelings?
told you shut the fuck up because you kept over talking niggas, and then you ain't. All right, let me not call in for the next fucking 2 weeks. You shut your crying ass up.
Hey, you lying? That's not happening, dog. What are you
nigga,
talking about?
B, Ampersand, nigga.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Why you coming on here?
Smoke in the city.
That did not happen.
Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Everybody relax.
Nah, man.
Everybody relax. Shout out to Dorsell Duncan.
Show me the receipt.
Glad
Hold
the
on.
vibes are back
Hold on.
up. Hold on. Everybody relax,
There
nigga.
you go. There you go. That's
The
what
fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
Relax. I ain't tell nobody shut. Just relax. Hold up. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all shit off. Relax. Shout out to Dorsell Duncan. He said, glad the vibes are back up, man. Thank you for the super chat, play. Appreciate that. Ah, damn. All right, what's up, man? Get y'all shit off.
Yeah, he coming on here lying.
This nigga voice cracking and everything.
That ain't what happened.
He talking about somebody mad. Hey, man, get out of here with that bullshit.
I
raise my voice all the time. That's the way I talk. Now,
you came on here lying. Like what? That did not happen the last time I was on here. You got perked out on. You ain't been here for the past 4 weeks. You got your feelings hurt. But hey,
you was in the
ask
corner.
me like a man why I haven't been on here.
This nigga right here.
No.
Ask me like
a
man. You a motherfucking thing. You got your feelings hurt. That's why you ain't been here.
No, that's not why I haven't been on here.
That is.
I'll tell you.
I don't even hear it. I don't
sorry.
hear it.
Oh, so
I don't give a fuck about your personal life, nigga.
Okay, see,
you said shit off the internet,
right? You come on here and tell me why
you gonna put lies on me? Talking about I'm over here and mad, nigga. You know damn well I ain't mad. I talk like this every fucking week.
You're lying is what I'm trying to tell you. You're lying.
Ass up.
Okay, but since you seem to care so much,
nigga, you getting the whole fucking. Come on.
Hey, if you want to call in, you gotta hit me up on Twitter. I can't. Like, how am I gonna let you? What the fuck?
Nigga been talking the whole.
I got a phone number or something. Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs.
That nigga been talking the whole podcast over everybody.
Since you seem to care so much, since you seem to care so much, the reason why I haven't been on here for 5 weeks.
Damn, I even listen to what you're saying.
Because
let him talk.
I'm a chemistry major. That takes a lot of time. Okay, you don't know nothing about that.
I don't need to know. That ain't my fucking.
All right.
I need
it takes a lot of your time. So that's why I haven't been here for 5 weeks, because I'm too busy doing calculus and physics and chemistry.
You that one on you, but you need to calculate the way.
Y'all both got white women, man. Chill.
Absolutely.
Y'all both got white women, man. Chill.
What the fuck that mean?
Chill. Y'all both eating unseasoned food, man.
No,
chill.
nigga, that nigga, he don't even cook. I cook, nigga. You already know damn well.
Chill. All right, everything on point. You know.
Next nigga that keeps saying I'm mad, I'm
just saying stop all that lying. Is all I'm saying.
No, nigga, you said I was mad, so I came
coming in here lying and saying stuff happened that didn't happen last time I was on the show. All that lying to get a laugh, you just lying. All right. Look, I know it's hard to live as a Green Bay.
You already know it's Larry in here. He ain't even had a word off. You've been talking the whole podcast. Long when Larry in this moment, he ain't saying shit because you've been talking the whole goddamn.
Don't get Larry started. Don't get Larry started.
Don't say no slick shit on Saturday.
Started, man.
Now niggas getting soft over here.
Don't get that man started.
I'm chilling, man. It's a Saturday, not a Sunday. I'm telling you, bro. Catch me on Sunday. I'll never talk the shit out you, boy.
He said long lip Larry. Hell nah.
You think I got to slide that up in there? Larry, I heard that shit.
Oh, Paul.
That man lips, man.
I said long wind, Larry.
Long wind, bro.
Y'all gotta chill. Talking about that man lips, man. Hey, Brad, how the job going, Brad? Everything on point?
Yeah, I ain't get fired yet.
Okay, cool.
My manager bought me a pizza because I came in when I wasn't supposed to. They needed somebody.
Ask him for a raise.
Right, that is always do that.
Fuck up pizza.
Male or female?
No, I'm bullshitting. I'm just playing.
No, it wasn't like that. But I mean, he is a gay man, but it wasn't like that. He's married.
I can't stand when managers do that shit. I bought pizza for the whole shit.
Gay people cheat too, bro.
Brad appreciated that. He was hungry
people
little
cheat too.
motherfucker.
I brought my lunch.
You know what I mean?
I might be looking to become a manager, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
That's how you move up, man.
How long you been there, bro?
Well, I'm saying like in the next 8 months or so. I'm not saying now, but they're impressed.
So within the next,
you know what you need to do, Brad.
So by your 1 year anniversary, you might be manager.
I ain't getting on my knees. What do you mean?
Whoa. I don't think anybody asked you to.
Y'all gotta relax, man.
That pizza.
What else we got on the menu, man? What else we got on the menu? Shout out to everybody here, man. Shout out to all the mods and shit, man. We here, man. Let's talk about PnB Rock, man. Philly rapper got killed in LA at Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. Basically because his girlfriend posted his location. You know what I'm saying? On some dumbass shit. And that's what the police are going with too. So The crazy thing is, like I said, that plate was dry as shit. Like, who the fuck is posting Roscoe's, dog? Like, because you just look, it's just like people like, oh, get mad at the robber. Oh, no shit, motherfucker. Like, duh, that goes without saying. But it's still like this shit. Like, listen, in the perfect world, right? In the perfect world, it would be nice if you can post your shit up and post where you at and all that, and no harm comes to you. In a perfect world, but we don't live in a perfect world. Shit like that you can't fucking do. You know what I'm saying? The same way that Pop Smoke got killed. You know what I'm saying? Showing off, man. Showing off them dry-ass fucking chicken wings and them watery-ass grits. The grits were see-through, too. Like, what's going on? And they had some canned candy yams. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, they look
dog.
Real quick, did he have beef with somebody? I don't know PnB Rock. I know that one song from.
No, he ain't had no beef, nigga. He had jewelry on. That's all he need. He don't need no beef. She posted up the location to where all you had to do was tap on the screen and it'll tell you exactly where they at.
Yep.
Like,
oh man,
that type of junk. Like, right where they at.
And she had just got her social media back that same day.
And it wasn't the first time she done did shit like this, so she knew better.
Instagram from her.
She knew better.
See, that's why you don't be walking with no jewelry on, bro. You don't be walking like you don't be walking.
Yeah, I mean, without security, you can do that shit with security, but without security, you can't walk around like that, bro.
Yeah,
or with your niggas.
One at a time. Y'all done got Larry started. One at a time.
What?
I hear like three niggas trying to talk. Like one at a time. One at a time. But let me finish.
Go ahead. That's what you really want to do.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, it was. On my tripping, it wasn't like two people trying to talk at one time.
No, I didn't know you was talking. My bad.
You heard me talk. How you ain't know I was talking when I was talking loud and clear? What, you ain't hear me? My mic was fucked up. Let me know.
Go ahead, man.
You know what I'm saying? Let me know. All right. Motherfuckers telling me to go ahead, but when I'm going, y'all niggas talking. All right. Anyway. She posted the motherfucking location, showed up. He got robbed. I guess I don't know why he got shot. Maybe he didn't want to give it up or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. But a lot of people are saying that, all the blame don't goes to the girlfriend, but I think she gets a big part of that blame, yo.
Definitely, dude. Definitely for dropping the location. Right.
And that was the worst fucking Roscoe's you can go to, like the worst one.
So it was in the hood.
Yeah, it was in
it's by the airport.
Like it was the worst fucking.
What city was it in?
LA, South
LA, where all
South
the
Central,
at.
right?
Yeah, if you ain't from around there, don't nobody go to that fucking Roscoe's, man.
Yeah, everybody said that.
Especially with jewelry on.
When you go to LA, you go to North LA. You don't go past downtown. You don't go past down. That's where all the hoods are.
Wait, past downtown? That's past Hollywood, right?
No, Hollywood is North LA.
Okay. Depends on what direction you're going in.
You don't, but yeah, when using a compass, you just don't go south of downtown. There's just nothing down there for.
I understand why you might want to go.
Unless you go
be with his people or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Was it confirmed that he had a lot of jewelry on and stuff though?
Yeah, it was. He had big ass chains on. He had like big ass chains
on, bust down, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Riding in them all white Mercedes and shit.
One at a time.
Did y'all see the video of him?
Nah, I don't want to see that shit.
Oh,
one at a time.
I saw it.
No, he made a bunch of wrong. He definitely made a bunch of mistakes, but her posting the location didn't help. Him wearing the jewelry in that type of neighborhood didn't help, and the fucking rinky-dink ass chicken and waffle Roscoe, whatever the fuck
security.
it is. No security.
He should have got that to go.
Yo, who is in the kitchen? Somebody like,
kitchen,
what the fuck? Somebody at the
XRP
restaurant?
dishwashing this motherfucker.
Sorry.
I wanted you to hear that.
I got muted myself. I was in the kitchen.
No, you didn't mute your shit, man.
Hey.
Anyway, I think he got shot though.
Speak.
All right, I'm just checking.
Damn.
It's real easy when somebody else is not talking. That's when it's okay to talk. It's real easy.
I think a few days prior to him getting killed, I think another rapper named Sauce Walker, somebody tried to rob him, and he fought the nigga off. He actually botched the robbery. He fought the robber off, and I think him seeing that, I think he ain't want to give up his shit. And I just think he was in that mindset like, yeah, I ain't giving up my shit either. I ain't going for that shit either. And I think he tried to fight back. You know, when niggas got the up on you, all they got to do is move their finger. You know, it ain't really much you can do. It'd be real stupid to try to.
You gotta just give that shit up. Remember Queen Latifah got robbed? Remember that?
No.
Nah. What year was that?
That was
90
years ago.
No, I don't remember that shit.
But then again, it's a mindset too. Because when I was younger, I probably would have fought back. But right now, like it ain't worth it, man.
That's just a very irrational decision to make. So if somebody got a gun pointed at you and you think you about to motherfucking John Wick a motherfucker, like up your shit first. Like no, though, right? They got a gun pointed at you. All they gotta do is twitch their finger, move their finger, and you done for. And I just think that's how it went down. I think he wasn't going. Dude got impatient and started popping his ass.
Just give it up, man.
I just ain't
Should
wearing
be
that
insured
bullshit.
anyway.
I ain't saying wearing that.
You should have an insured when you spend that type of money.
Yep.
The
Everybody
Sauce
can
Walker
talk more
joint
and come up.
That shit was crazy.
The Sauce Walker joint was kind of wild though. I don't like.
Yeah, that shit
the
was
dude
like
that don't.
Yeah,
Make,
that shit was crazy.
oh, okay, all right.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
You disagreeing, goddamn. Go ahead.
Hey, my
Yo, y'all motherfuckers gotta shut up, dog. God damn, man. Yo, I'm gonna start kicking niggas, dog, cause y'all motherfuckers, y'all like little ass kids, man. Yo, when somebody talking, just be quiet and let them finish. God damn. Go ahead, man.
Nah, like, because it was right in front of the dude apartment, and he's saying that he tried to rob him in front of his apartment. I felt it didn't sound right. I don't know. I think they was just arguing some shit, and then shit went left. And then the security guard shot him in the head or something like that. It wasn't even Sauce Walker that did it.
No, that's not what happened.
That's what the last time
it wasn't Sauce Walker that did it.
It wasn't
somebody
Sauce
else.
or nobody. It was Sauce Walker fought off the robber. The robber ran off and ran into old boy coming out his apartment. Tried to take his shit. Dude wasn't going for it either and tried to pull a pistol, but old boy killed him. Like the robber, he killed him. He was like, all right, fuck this. I'm not about to have another botch robbery. Fuck that. The next motherfucker fight back, I'm gonna just kill him. And I think that's bad.
Wow.
So yeah,
they gotta chill.
But yeah, his it's some other story came out like they were really arguing and then she did that on purpose or whatever like that. They were sitting there arguing, whatever. You just got to know where you at when he been out in LA for a minute too, so he knew. I'm quite sure he knew where the hell he was at. You know I mean, you could look around and tell if the neighborhood is, that type of neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Some people said, what if it was somebody that already worked there? Maybe they could have called somebody. Like, yo, the boy in here, he got the bust down on. He's shining.
Anybody.
Either way, it don't help the situation that she posted. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Apparently, they've been out to get him, man, because once before it happened before, and he'd been arguing with people in LA, like going back and forth on Instagram and shit like that. So, yeah, he should have known better.
Niggas be fake tough, man. Like,
yo, somebody gotta stop hitting their mic. Like somebody,
that's
mic,
Brad.
Somebody, I don't know what's going on. Mute your mic when you're not talking.
Yeah, that's you.
Mute your mic when you're not talking.
I'll mute it now. Tell me if it's different.
Yeah, I told you earlier.
Yes, we won't hear shit.
Mute your mic when you're not talking, dog, because y'all niggas be moving, chewing on the mic and all that shit, rubbing it, sucking on it, pause. Like, dang.
Hold on.
Relax.
Was it me?
Doing a whole lot.
Yeah,
man.
Yes, it was you.
Oh, I'm gonna head off anyway. I pretty much said all I had to say, but appreciate having me on. If this is the last show, it was a good time.
No.
Give us an update
brought
on
the
the
mood
job,
down
right?
and shit. You can bring the mood down on the way out.
So do y'all think like if you come across some money or move up in status that just to never return to how you was before, like coming from his situation, like being in I'm imagining he's like this is somewhere he's like grew up with or something, like I'm saying, like you come across some money, like I ain't never returning back to the Walmart or the hood or whatever. Like I'm gonna be shopping where rich people at. Like, but I can understand you could be on that mentality of you forgot where you came from or but time and time again you see people getting hurt over this type of stuff or killed.
I mean, he is out of town, so he might not have known the area he was in, or
He been there for a while. He moved there.
He moved there.
He knew.
Okay, I thought he was visiting for somebody party or some shit.
I think he said he moved there.
I think it's like I said, it's just all that everybody want to floss, man. Like why you gotta go outside like that with $100,000-$200,000 worth of jewelry on you, like you the man like that? Like,
yeah, you got a point.
Like, what are you solving by doing that? Like, why can't you just keep it normal? And you just as rich and just as famous without all that jewelry at the Roscoe's as you are with the jewelry at the Roscoe's.
It's that status quo. You need that status.
Yeah,
but people will still probably still know who he is. You know, he's still famous. You know, like I don't think that like matters as much. Like if I'm like say if I count a town I grew up with, people know who you am now. If you're rich or you got some status, whatever. So I feel like
it's wild though.
Honestly, go ahead, Jay.
No, it's wild. 6ix9ine still walking around with no father.
He don't go outside. He don't.
Yeah, he knows.
He sit on Instagram all day.
Bro, he got whip pro.
That nigga still wild.
They be outside. They always got videos of that nigga outside in public and a Lamborghini pulling up the gas station.
No, nigga, that nigga don't be
walking
walking outside all like that. He'll probably post some quick 10-minute clip.
God, them videos, people be posting videos of this nigga at the gas station.
Just like that, just like when he went to Chicago. No, he went like 1 o'clock.
No, we know that we ain't talking about that. I'm just talking about this nigga just at the gas station. We done seen videos of him riding down the street, motherfuckers filming him and all that shit.
In the club, in the club with other rappers.
So what is a backdrop? It's a CGI or something?
I'm talking about outside, nigga. Like,
no, he be at a regular gas station.
Okay,
Fuck
so
is that? That's being outside.
He gonna be in Roscoe's chilling. No,
why do he gotta go to Rob?
Rod?
What sense does that make?
A restaurant outside, nigga.
What the fuck does that
mean? He was in the club.
He was in the club. Outside like that, nigga. Man, stop it.
CGI.
What the fuck do it matter if he had Roscoe's in the hood? Like, who the fuck cares?
No,
I'm
just saying, I said a restaurant. I'm saying a restaurant in general. He don't be outside like that. He know he can't go outside like that.
Yes, that man can go outside. Yes, he can.
All right.
Bro, don't nobody want to fuck with 6ix9ine, bro. Bro is protected by the government and all that shit. Don't nobody want to touch him. You be dumb try to hurt him.
I'm just saying, the motherfucker be. I be seeing the videos. The nigga be out in that colorful ass Lamborghini. You know what I'm saying? At the gas station. That's regular shit.
Bro,
people be recording it and all that. You talking about he don't be at a restaurant? What the fuck is
I'm
the
just
difference?
saying outside in a mix, like he don't be around niggas all like that. He don't
listen.
Because he'll post a 10-second clip at a gas station don't mean he be in a mix like that. He
listen.
Why do he need to be in a mix right now?
That's my point. He don't.
Why do he need to be in a mix? For what?
That's what we're arguing about. We're arguing about.
I'm not arguing about. That's dumb as hell. Like, what if he outside in the mix? Like, what stupid shit is that? What do that mean?
That means he be outside amongst everybody else.
Jay said that he be out and ain't nobody touch him yet.
He do be out though. He was in the club last time.
He out. He was in the club a couple times. He out there. He just not. He not where you want him to be. He out there.
Which area does he live in? He live in LA.
He out there enough.
And he's been to LA a couple times.
He probably lives in North LA then, like where everywhere is safe.
I mean,
it don't matter.
Then Pop Smoke.
If somebody want to touch
what
you,
he
they
doing.
touch you.
That nigga don't be out.
What was Pop Smoke at? Wasn't
it in the Hollywood Hills? Some fucking weird.
They did MBG
that nigga be
like
somewhere.
End up in that nigga house.
That nigga be looking over his shoulder.
I'm not saying
toughest niggas look over their shoulder. Fuck you,
tough
niggas. The toughest niggas look over their shoulders.
That he was in a room with Whack 100 and shit like that.
Being tough.
No, he know niggas is on his ass. That's what it comes down to. He don't be. Nah, I don't believe it. But all right.
What you don't believe exactly? I'm just confused on
I
what
don't believe
exactly you saying.
Before he got into this shit, how he was then is not the same as what he's in now. He don't be outside like he was before he got into all this shit like he is now. That's my
point. Of course not. He not gang affiliated no more. He don't got a whole gang covering his back no more. I mean, of course you wouldn't be outside.
This nigga ain't out there with gangs no more. What the fuck?
I didn't say anything about a gang. Nigga, I didn't say nothing about that.
That's why he was out like that.
What are you talking about though? Like I'm just not understanding.
He was being protected, bro.
Wait, what?
Like shit that went. He got kidnapped and all this other shit went down, and you expect him to still be in them environments?
But
wouldn't the smart person stop being in that type of shit?
You're proving my point though. You literally saying he's still outside. He's still in the club. No,
yeah, he is. The fucking seen the video again. Is it CGI, motherfucker? We see the videos.
5 minutes and be out, and y'all take
How long
that.
it take to catch a motherfucker?
Nigga, he
though?
still
Like,
took the risk,
He
though,
be
bro.
outside amongst
I
the
don't even
people.
think-
He be at a
I don't-
club.
he still took
How
the
long
risk,
does it take
nigga.
you to run up on somebody, dog? You need
Oh,
10 hours. Ain't like niggas
Man,
playing
stop
and shit.
that. That shit.
I don't even think
retarded.
PnD he didn't even get to eat his
alright.
food. They ran up in that
That
nigga. I mean, I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm just like, he
No,
ain't
I'm
even
just
get-
saying, you like he in the
Nah,
club for
shit.
5 minutes. Like, what do it matter?
It do matter because
No.
before he got into the shit, he could free roam and do whatever he wanted to do. Now he can't do that. That's my point. That is easy. It's simple logic. He can't do that now.
Nah,
Just
listen.
because all
What you're
this
not
shit-
understanding. What you're not understanding, bro, is like what everybody is trying to tell you is if somebody really wanted to touch you, they could do it. Like you still
Right.
outside.
I
Like,
didn't say they
yeah, you
couldn't.
might not be hanging in the hood or whatever with everybody, but you still going to the gas station. You still going to the
Yeah,
the-
he going
Still out and about. You
restaurant.
still
Yeah,
out and
He gonna
about.
do what he has to do. Like, of course, he gotta feed himself, get gas. Like niggas just said, he be at the gas station.
Bro, they shot the
Nigga,
president.
really?
Dog.
Duh.
They killed the
that's
president.
common
bro.
sense.
Anybody
What you
can be
think?
touched.
What you-
So
what
what
you
did you
think?
say?
A lot of niggas done got caught at that gas station.
I'm just saying though, you're saying niggas brought up gas station like that's supposed to be like, oh,
That's
he-
out and
he
about.
really
That's
be
out in public.
outside
That's
amongst
out.
niggas. He has to do that, duh. That's common sense, duh. I don't. That's
Still got to
Hey,
eat.
hold on,
nigga.
he
hold on.
has to do. He has to go
What
to the
the
gas.
fuck is
Mute
this
this
nigga
nigga,
talking
man.
about, dog?
He has to go to the
Who
store
is
and
that
get
talking?
and feed himself. Like what are
What
you
the
talking
fuck?
about?
What does that matter? The nigga is still out and about, solo dolo.
Okay.
You ain't said nothing that made sense this whole show, man. What you talking about? You ain't said one thing that made sense.
Yeah, like somebody did say right here.
outside like he do when before he got into all this shit. Like that's common sense. That's
So why would you still move the same way after you got in
That's
trouble
my
moving
point.
that way, dog? What sense
No,
does that
What
make?
point are
But
you
what
making?
was-
I don't know.
What we're saying is that he's still
okay.
he's,
All right, you got it.
Hey man, don't let him jump you, man. Fight back, man.
Got it, like, I ain't,
I'm just
All
trying
we
to
saying is
understand.
the nigga is out and about, dog. Do
Okay,
he be
all right.
on the corner
He went to the
with
gas
30
station.
gangbangers? No.
went to
Why
the
would he
gas
do that?
Or-
He went to the gas station. He be out and about in the mix. All right.
Man, what is wrong
he
with
was in
you,
the
man?
club.
What
What?
do you think niggas be getting caught at, dog? I don't understand.
Okay. I
But
You
you
said
get
see how
caught
fast-
anywhere.
Yeah, do you see how fast they pulled up on what's the FBD duck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He
But
was
that
in
was
like
quick.
high end there.
Yeah.
That was quick. Yeah, and he was in the
Shit
high
can
end
hap-
area.
It don't matter if they gonna catch you, they gonna catch you.
Yeah, if they want you, they gonna get you.
Yeah, they going if you at a gas station, motherfucker, that's the you know what I'm saying? It ain't a whole lot going on, dog. You can catch somebody and do what you gotta do, man. That motherfucker be out here mocking niggas. He riding down the street in his colorful ass Lamborghini and shit. He out and about. He just ain't hanging out with gang members like that no more. Why would he? After they done kidnapped them, robbed them, did all that crazy shit and told on them. Why the fuck would he still be hanging out with them? Or anything. I mean, it seemed like he learned this lesson. Learned this
Look like he
lesson. Like,
hanging
yeah,
with
that
a
shit
lot
got
of
me
stars
caught up
now.
already. It already got me caught up and put in jail. Why I'm gonna keep doing the same shit? He out and about, man. You seen the videos, nigga at the club, he in the gas station, at random gas stations. He out there. Just like Zimmerman is out there, chilling.
That's
You know what it
How
is,
motherfucker
man.
ain't ran
Niggas
up
only
on
got
Zimmerman? I
niggas
don't
only got
know.
smoke for other niggas. That's
Yeah,
how it
'cause
go.
They really don't want to do him nothing like that. They know exactly what's going on. Just like you say with Zimmerman, same thing with 6ix9ine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo, that's
it.
why. Like, I want the money, but I ain't trying. Like, I want to always be like a regular dude. You know, like I ain't
Yeah,
trying to be
I
out.
don't know.
You know,
Now I want to be rich. I don't know what
And
you
that's
talking
why I
about.
stay
You
low-key.
tripping.
Yeah,
No,
I'd
he
rather
said he
be
want the money. He don't want the
That
fame.
famous shit did.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I'd rather be
I
rich
mean, it's
than
just the
famous.
energy. It's an energy, and it's just like, for the most part, it's just like where you be. You might want to get some security if you that big, but you know what I'm saying. Just LA just ain't the spot to be right now. And it don't seem like it's popping.
It ain't
Like,
never
for
been though.
us-
Look
for-
at
see,
all the
for us
rappers.
regular people though. For us
T
us
Grizzly
regular
Crib
people.
just got robbed. You know what I'm saying? He just lost a million or something in jewelry and money. What type of alarm systems these niggas got?
That nigga stay getting robbed.
Bro, these niggas pros. They cutting them alarm system. Cutting your shit from outside before they
Like
even
the best
go
one,
in.
the best
How do these
alarm
niggas-
system.
Man, this hold on. This ain't. Go ahead.
No, this
No, I'm
ain't
saying-
no fucking movie, dog.
This
If you
ain't
got
Ocean's
if you
I
Twelve.
got-
promise you, bro.
If you
these-
got
the
a
real deals?
real alarm system, ain't nobody cutting that shit from outside, dog. What's the fucking point?
They supposed to get that shit on the ground and stuff. But
This
I mean,
ain't
how they
ADT
getting in these
stuff,
cribs
man.
then?
That's what I'm trying to
Breaking the
figure
door?
out.
How do they getting in these gated communities and getting out like
These motherfuckers
without a
not
trace.
they not setting their alarm right or something. Something ain't adding up.
I don't know, like just because it's a gated community, don't mean niggas can't jump over the fence. You ain't got somebody watching 24/7.
Technically, yeah,
Depends on the gated community, though. Some of them gated communities,
some of them
really
got 24.
sorted like that.
Some of them are, but I mean,
security
but it'd be like
around.
one nigga at the gate, like the front gate, and like I'm saying, like
that's
so
shit's
many
right
other
there.
No, we
ways
talking
you
about
can-
real rich people, though. I'm talking about real rich people.
I know, absolutely. I hear you on that, but we talking about T Grizzly and shit like that. I mean, like the best security you can get is a camera. At least you get a camera, and that shit alerts you immediately. You know what I'm saying? It's like your alarm go off, beep, beep, and then you still gotta wait 10 minutes for the cops to come. You know what I'm saying? You get a camera, it's gonna tell you straight.
That shit
to
scare motherfuckers off though when that shit blaring
something,
loud as
I don't
fuck.
know. Some niggas don't care. Like these
Man,
niggas,
when
they
you
don't
doing
give a
high-profile
fuck.
crimes, bro, I think you got to be on your P's and Q's. I think these motherfuckers know how to cut these alarm systems. Like people out in Hollywood.
Now we talking about
in the
Pookie,
hills and
man.
shit.
Pookie don't know what he's doing.
I'm telling you, these people.
That nigga bring
they
some
do this
bologna,
shit
throw it
every
to the
day,
side.
bro.
This
Rich
nigga
people,
watch paper
people in
soldiers and
Hollywood,
think it's that
they get-
motherfucking easy and shit.
Dog,
Just
I
go
mean, they
around
get
the
this
side
shit
of the
from
house,
nowhere,
open
nigga.
up the box,
They don't
clip
get the
it.
shit from nowhere. Come on, all that shit
cut
on
the
the outside
red
of the house
wire,
anyway.
but don't cut the green
That shit
wire.
gonna explode.
Yo, as a rich person, you should have a sophisticated alarm system that is not easy to just clip a wire and that's it.
Yeah, you definitely. It's not. It
Come
ain't,
on,
it ain't,
man.
It ain't that simplistic. Yeah.
You should have a
Yeah.
gun too. Still,
You should have had security on you.
I mean, that's because you think about it.
Claim.
Because where Eminem at when they broke into his house, that nigga like he got past all the guards and shit. He was a bum, like just a random ass nigga. He was over Eminem bed, had that nigga running, screaming and shit. That was I think that happened last year. That's,
wait,
I don't know
Eminem
how-
was screaming.
You said
Eminem
what?
was screaming.
Yeah, he was like he started
The
screaming
fuck?
to his security, which is I mean I do the same thing. I'm
What you
like, yo, what
supposed
the
to do?
fuck is
Whisper
this
to
nigga?
a security? What you wanted to say?
Yeah, like
Nigga, I
He
would have started
had to be
shooting.
up there,
Fuck
down.
screaming. The fuck.
I mean, a nigga don't sleep with a gun. Like I don't know. I mean, he think
I don't
because
know
he
why
has
not.
he has security in the house, so I think he just automatically they was on
not
it.
easy.
Man,
You
your
just
best
clip a
security
wire
is
and that's it.
yourself.
They need to get some better security. If you could just clip a wire and that's it, motherfuckers is in
Man,
there.
these motherfuckers probably know how to scan your crib, scan the signal, ride by your house, fucking duplicate the signal, turn
know
your
what
alarm system off.
No,
a lot of people got smart homes nowadays.
A lot of niggas just don't. They not security minded. They just go in the house, push the button on their keypad and shit. Don't worry about nobody behind them looking at them and shit. They just you've been going to like a place and they got the little keypads on the door like where the employees can go. They don't even give a fuck. They don't even cover it up. They just be pushing it in front of everybody.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Some niggas just don't care. They
But
think
you
that
need a
they
badge
safe.
though. Most likely you're gonna need like
Some
a
places
badge
do. Some
after
places
you put
do.
the code in.
But then you can act like you're carrying some pizzas. Hey, can you hold the door for me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just get a piece of tape, put it over it.
Grab a high visibility vest and a ladder, nigga. You in there? Tell me.
Was watching Better Call Saul.
Grab a reflective vest and a hard hat. You in there?
Yeah, you in
Anywhere.
He playing Hitman or something, man.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said only 20 million PS5 owners to date. Sales will be less.
Bruh. Don't pay him no mind.
Here he go again.
Don't pay him no mind.
What, somebody shitted in his
Only
cornflakes.
20 million
What's
PS5.
happening?
It's on PS4 too.
Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. He said, I don't get what robbers are going to do with chains they can't sell. The police already informed pawn shops and etc. Oh, they're going to sell them.
That's true.
You got pawn shops that's jewelry.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they don't give
They'll
a fuck.
say
They gonna
yeah.
sell it. They sell it, melt it back down. They
They
good.
want
They
them
don't give a fuck.
diamonds, bro. They gonna pull them diamonds off that bitch
Yeah.
and be like, all right, throw this rest of this bullshit away.
Hey,
go
everybody
back
know
down.
pawn shop owners some of the sleaziest people it is. So you
Hell
think they
yeah.
care
Real
about
though.
that? They look.
Real
That's why they exist to buy stolen stuff. What you mean?
Real.
Go
Shout out to
quality.
Nightfall. He said, money only brings out more of who you are. Yeah, that's what they say. Or if you ain't get enough, if you ain't changed, then you ain't get enough money.
Yeah.
Some shit like that. Yeah, that's
I don't understand wearing all that jewelry anyway.
Shout out to
that's
Celtic
image, man.
Pickens. He said, LAPD chief of police just putting a warning out. Please don't come here. We can't guarantee your safety. These dudes are killing in broad daylight. They ain't waiting for nightfall for the foolishness.
That's anywhere.
Yeah, for sure. Just
Only
don't
LA
be in the
because it's
wrong
high
neighborhoods.
profile. People dying.
Don't be in the wrong neighborhoods wearing the wrong shit.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? Go where your tax bracket is equal or something.
That's
like
why
that.
I be wearing them loafers, and them niggas want to be wearing them loafers. Niggas ain't trying to wear no loafers.
Yes, he is.
My Stacey Adams, all niggas can't.
Stacey Adams and shit.
And he's sliding them shit. You walk around with them fucking blue fucking Jordans you got. You know what I'm saying, niggas?
Hey, let's talk about something Jay been waiting to talk about all day.
I hear this nigga. There's gonna be
Talk
something
about
with
this
a white
Nintendo
woman.
Direct. You know what I'm saying?
think
Did y'all check out the Direct?
Yeah, I saw a little bit. I saw the show.
Yeah.
Don't be fronting. If y'all watched it, y'all watched it. Keep it on it.
I was
Yeah, they were having a show.
What was better, the Direct or the State of Play?
State of play.
Definitely a state of play.
State of Play was better. What y'all think about the new Zelda Tears of the Fanboys?
I don't care. I don't care about those
I haven't
games.
seen it.
To me, it's
I'm waiting on the Xbox to call that shit DLC because that damn Cycle, what's up?
Oh man, come on, man. You don't do that shit, man.
What's up, man?
You don't do that shit, man.
Cycle, man.
What's
You
up?
know, you an Xbot, right?
No, man. You're wrong.
Yeah, no, we don't believe you. We don't believe you. Sorry, sir.
Put it on the poll up, man.
But yo, what is going on, man? That joint, that shit looked the same, but whatever.
It did.
So is this supposed to be like the new Breath of the Wild?
You can't expect nothing. You can't expect no forward leaps with Nintendo.
Yeah, it definitely looked the same. Anybody that's saying anything different, you definitely fanboying on that shit.
The game was dope.
What's this supposed to be a sequel to?
Where you at, it cycle?
That's a sequel to Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even think it's a sequel to Breath of the Wild, right? It's just another entry.
No, it looked like it's a sequel. I don't know. I think it is. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
it's
a continuation.
Yeah.
It's a continuation.
The trailer won't even play. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Look like Lost Legacy to me. You know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like.
What y'all think about Pikmin 4?
I don't care.
I
don't care.
What else they had? What else was the notable games at the joint?
Yeah, Bayonetta.
Shit every year.
They showed
Bayonetta 3.
Farming Simulator.
Yeah.
Farming Simulator.
What simulator?
Farming Simulator.
Farming.
Yeah. Farming.
Oh yeah.
Farming
So
Simulator.
that's coming to Switch now.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
It was a bunch. No, it was a joke. It was literally just a bunch of Farming Simulator games.
Yeah, I heard about. I heard that. I heard there was a bunch of them type of games. Bunch of those type of what's that shit called? That big game they had.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Animal Crossing. Right. Bunch of fucking games like that and shit. Nintendo was so trash.
How they get
That
away
shit
with
was
this?
garbage. That shit was
How did they get away with
that
this
shit was
stuff?
trash.
Like, if this was anybody else conference, nobody would be saying, "Oh, it was good." This is garbage. Like, I don't even see what the point is of owning a Switch.
People that think
outside
that
of maybe 2 games, but go ahead.
Yeah, I played like 2 games on it.
That's
Honestly.
it. 1 for me.
people
1.
that think that State of Play was not good. What y'all think about that Direct? Like that shit.
That shit was doo-doo butter.
Corny as hell. Them 2 Xbox conferences trash. Like it was a lot. They just was the UB forward shit. They just was hitting us in the head with a bunch of garbage.
I didn't even know they were having a show. Shit.
Wait, who?
Direct,
Xbox.
Nintendo. Or
Nintendo.
Xbox.
Oh, they
That
was
shit
going crazy for that. Oh my god! Every time there's a Nintendo Direct, every time there's a Nintendo Direct get announced, my whole fucking sub box, all these niggas, they just, I can't wait. What's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? The same shit they've been showing every fucking year. Like y'all niggas.
I mean, you gotta admit this though. They are putting on for what they fans
Yo,
want.
who is in the
Yeah, who is
kitchen, dog? Is that
Look at
EK?
Cycle.
No, it's not. I'm sitting down on my goddamn couch.
Sorry, my little brother's entered the kitchen. I didn't even know he was in here.
Yo, mute your mic, man. You heard all that shit, man.
You got to sit up in the,
I know where your setup at, man.
I can just sit up in the kitchen.
The cupboard.
No, all right, I just got my laptop and that's it.
Go somewhere quiet, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck is you
that's what I'm doing now. I didn't know he entered. I
That
had
nigga
headphones
putting
in.
away dishes and shit.
I know you all these fucking silverware and shit.
Y'all eat off paper plates, making all that damn noise. That shit crazy.
I'm trying to.
No new Donkey Kong, right?
No.
That should be the same anyway.
Man, that shit was
Tropical
ass.
Freeze.
That shit was ass.
I'm not expecting anything from them unless they come out with something a little bit more powerful.
For real though.
They won't.
Me too.
They won't though. They can't compete. That's why
Yeah,
they
they
ran
won't.
the handheld and shit.
They can't give us 60 FPS on the handheld though.
No, not that weak ass shit.
I'm just saying, like they can't upgrade their hardware. Like,
Eventually they will, but
you
Yeah,
don't think
gonna
they
be
just
some
holding shit
more.
back on purpose? You don't.
If niggas keep buying it, they ain't gonna
definitely
fuck it.
capable.
As long as
They
they keep buying, as
capable
long
of
as they
putting out more
profitable, it's
powerful
all good.
They don't give a
hardware.
fuck.
They just not.
Does anyone play Bayonetta? Anyone here?
Bro,
Nope.
Yeah, I just started
It's
playing it on
phones
PC.
with it's more powerful cell phones out there than a fucking Switch. This shit is
Do
embarrassing.
Nintendo people like Bayonetta? She's a little sexual. I know them niggas don't like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It don't sell. It don't
Yeah.
sell at all. On
Yeah.
all Switch.
Oh, okay, that makes
I
sense.
played and beat the first two. It's definitely the most like mature game they got, and it's like action hack and slash. So I'm into that.
Yeah,
I was
how much
looking
that
forward to
sold?
3. I was looking forward to 3, but then they Stellar Blade came out. I was like, man, I was like I lost all interest.
You can play both.
Titties, boy.
Does that sell? Does
You imagine-
let it sell?
But Bayonetta come out next year, don't it?
Can that turn you on, man?
Or does it come out this year?
Did it turn them on? What?
You said that girl titties.
I'm talking, yeah, that's still the blade, boy. You saw them titties
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
when she
like,
pulled
I
back
had
and
the
started
same-
shooting a gun and them titties.
We don't get shit like that now.
Yeah.
We
It's
so
just a breath of fresh air.
we so it's a breath of fresh air. We so tired of seeing these fucking women that look like men. You know what I mean, you ever notice like all the Naughty Dog fucking women don't have no titties, dog? None of them.
Yeah.
No booty, no titties.
That's cap.
Nothing,
okay.
dog.
That's
Niggas
cap, but
just
okay.
horny.
And they
What
had
you mean?
that's bad.
Who? All of them
Dina
wear
looks
sports
good.
bras.
Dina
Huh?
looks good.
Hold on, who?
Dina
Who?
from Last of Us Part 2. She looks good.
Dina, that big ass.
Dana, do something bitch with the beak.
Look like a
Hey,
giraffe.
bro. She still looks
Big booty.
good.
She had
She
some
don't got
cheeks.
no titties.
She had
She
some
got a
cheeks.
nice little gap. She got a nice little.
Dude, she's 19
Dana was nice
years
though.
old,
Dana was
bro.
Yeah,
nice.
she
She
was
got
sick.
They're
she
19,
not
bro.
like really like
Yeah.
pretty like that,
They're
but she
barely
got a
legal. You gotta-
She got a big nose, but she ain't ugly though.
no bitch in Naughty Dog got double D's.
This
Look
nigga
at
is
Chloe.
barely legal. Nigga, we talking about
They ain't gonna lie,
Chloe.
they do hate titties. They hate titties.
They
Chloe-
toned Chloe down though. Chloe used to in the Uncharted 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Uncharted
And
2. Yeah, she was double cheeked up, but they took that away.
Yeah, she been working out, you know what I mean? Like,
She ain't been working out. They got her looking like a man.
I think it's just these
Man,
like
yeah,
Western
she's-
studios. Like you notice like Japanese studios, right? Like Street Fighter, Capcom, and all that. All their women still look like women. Like you see
Oh,
Street
yeah,
Fighter
for
Oh,
5.
Japanese people don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah,
Them
yeah,
anime
they
niggas,
don't don't look at. They not fucking.
Yeah.
worry about
They
Twitter.
not
Like-
weird like the Americans.
Yeah,
They're weird. No, they're weird. No, they're
And
They
in
weird.
Mortal Kombat,
They just
you know,
weird.
No, I'm
like,
talking about I'm talking
Yeah, I
about
know
in the
what you
form of
mean.
what a woman
Yeah.
look like and shit like that. It's
Yeah.
only America. They weird like that. America hates sex, but they love violence.
Yeah, they show a nigga getting his head
Right.
split open, but won't show some titties.
Look at
Come
that.
on.
Hey, bro, I'd rather have some fucking violence than some titties in my face. I gotta watch some porn.
You rather have some violence than some titties in your face.
No, what we saying is
talking about-
I
In the
just want
game,
the
in the
women-
game.
I just want the
Oh,
women
okay.
to look like women, dog. You gonna have women in the game to
Exactly.
represent the women. Then
They look like women. Like
make
it's
them pretty
they,
too. Not
They
all
look
these-
like
Naughty
women
Dog
that
got
you
all
want them to
ugly
look like.
bitches.
Basically, saying-
Besides Chloe.
No,
ugly
no.
bitches.
Besides Chloe, all the Naughty Dog bitches
Elena?
is ugly.
She look
Hold on,
ugly?
who's the black?
Who? Elena.
Yeah.
Elena?
She be ugly.
She mad.
Who was the
The
black
Last
girl
of
from
Us, I can
Uncharted?
understand. I can understand why bitches look the way they
Ugly,
look. in
like,
The Last of Us.
No, you ain't gotta have makeup on to be pretty and all that.
No, you don't. But I'm saying, but
You can
them bitches
notice
been- they've
pretty
been through some
features.
shit though.
It is the end of the world, eh? You look
But still, it's
But
still
the
gonna be fine.
Last of Us, yes.
Yeah.
They
The
gonna
Last
stink
of-
and
I mean, no,
everything.
no, I'm
Them bitches
sorry,
gonna
Uncharted,
stink, boy.
yes, they-
Yeah, they gonna.
Uncharted, they definitely. I don't know. What
Nadine looks all right.
they
Look how they
going
turned
across.
the bitch into a lunch lady.
Nah,
Who?
they.
Fuck is her name? That shit just eluded me.
Which
What's her
game?
name that got bit on Last of Us?
Oh, Tess.
Tess. Yeah,
Tess looks
Tess.
good.
No, Tess looked better on the original.
She
Look
looks
at her now. She a
Oh
lunch
my
lady.
God, she looks.
She a lunch lady.
She's an
And they made her
actual
old.
woman.
And they made her old as shit. Like, why they making that
you're in
fucking
the
old?
apocalypse, my nigga. What you want her to what?
Dog,
You
she was
stressed?
fine. Her original design was fine, dog.
Dude, she looks better now. That's all I'm like.
No, she don't.
You just want her to look fucking hot, dude. Like,
She
fuck
look like
outta
she
here.
served fucking chocolate milk and pizza on Fridays. What are you talking about?
She's the
Yeah, she looks way better. That's what everyone's saying. She looks better.
She's like a
Like
method.
an actual
Not
human
everybody.
being.
Graphically, the graphics look better, but
I
her
know, it's an
design
art system.
is not better, dog. She was cool the way she was. There was no need for them to change her.
Yeah, there was a lot to reason to change her.
No,
you
it
actually
wasn't.
feel immersed into looking at, this is an actual real human being, not some
What are you talking
fucking
about?
fake model, fucking 3ds Max bullshit looking bitch.
Bro,
She
you
didn't even
seen
look like a
real women?
model. The original test didn't even look like a model, dog. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's like I feel like America, we're trying to dumb down, the beauty standards so much that everybody has to look gross,
They're not
Like,
dumbing
they
it
do.
down. They're not dumbing it down. They just make
not when it comes to the males, though. They make sure the male characters are designed
Like-
right, but
Nah, I mean, if even if you say that though, I mean, because look at all that. Look at the 80s and 90s superhero. I mean, not superhero, like action heroes, and look at the ones now. They skinny.
Who The Rock?
That's the only one you can really think of. Like, but look at Robert Downey Jr. Look at Robert Downey Jr.
The Rock,
Thor.
Robert
But
Downey
look,
Jr.
I'm saying
is
compared to the 80s and 90s, them niggas was big as fuck. I'm
They
not
always
saying
had their shirt off.
I'm saying
and
they
shit.
kind of calmed down a little bit with it. I'm not as much with the women, but I'm saying they did, like, you look at the 80s and 90s, them niggas was big as fuck. They
still
fuck
fit,
out of
though.
niggas
Like, the
now.
men
They
are
still
still
fit. Like John Wick is fit.
Yeah, but
No,
you
he's
look at Arnold and fucking them niggas.
John Wick is killing fucking
Keanu
all
Every
not
big
shredded.
dude you had, for every cut up dude you had from the 80s, you got him in the 90s. I mean, you got him now.
Who?
But nowadays,
Arnold Schwarzenegger, you got The Rock.
The Rock is the
Then
only
you got-
cut
you
up
got
actor I can really think of.
Chris
You got
Hemsworth.
Thor.
Well,
He wasn't as big as them.
Chris
them
Hemsworth.
others,
You
though.
also
Thor
have
big as shit. What are you talking
Nigga's
about?
260.
Like, he ain't as big as
260.
Hemsworth is a
He
big
bigger
guy,
than
bro.
Sylvester Stallone. That nigga's a midget. What the hell are you talking about?
Hemsworth like 6'3", 240, bro.
Look at the 80s.
Thor big as shit.
Hemsworth's not a small dude. He's not a little dude.
He definitely whooping
I
fucking.
forgot who playing Kane the Conqueror. He in good shape too. The dude
Oh,
that's
I know
playing
you're talking
Kane,
about.
Black
Yeah,
dude.
Jonathan Majors.
That dude.
Jonathan Majors. He in crazy shape, bro. He is. In,
Michael B.
Well, he's
Jordan.
playing. He's filling the Creed.
But I mean, I think they're gonna try to. I don't know. Maybe they will calm down and bring it back to the real. Because you see what
not
they
really
did with the
action
Emmys.
stars,
The Emmys.
though. They just good.
Yeah, you got the dude to play
Shredded.
Aquaman. You got Superman.
Chris
Momoa-
Hemsworth,
Momoa
Guardians
Some
of
big
the Galaxy.
niggas.
Yeah.
You got Jason Momoa. Yeah, I mean,
Aquaman.
and he can actually fight. Like they know how to actually fight. You know what I mean?
Wow, we ain't never seen them niggas in no bar fighting.
like they can box and shit like that. And, like, use
America's
weapons.
just weird, dog. They just really weird on beauty
See,
standards
like,
and
bro,
shit
bro,
like
you
that.
living in dreamland. You think every woman should look like fucking some like sorority chick?
Nah,
No,
bro.
but
they just don't gotta look like
But the thing
men.
is,
Why y'all look? Y'all take
They
shit
don't,
so
yeah, that's the
literally.
only thing. They don't all have to look like supermodels, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Can they just look like women?
Dude,
That's
they
all.
look like women. Like fuck,
No.
like what you like?
but like,
They're
where's the
women.
diversity?
They are women. You know what I
right?
mean?
Like,
They're
if you
women,
walk
aren't they?
outside, right now, right, and go to the mall, right, like every woman is not gonna be like drop dead, beautiful, big breasts, but you're gonna run into one or two or three of them that's gonna turn your head. In these video games, you don't see none of that. You know what I'm saying? Why is it so?
You gonna run into
I'm
a
just
lot
saying,
at the mall.
Tess looks fine. Tess looks like
Her
and
new
she
look
look
does
ugly,
not. Her
and she's
old
not
look.
ugly. She's not
Her
ugly.
original look was
Connecticut.
fine, dog. They didn't have to
Her
make
look
her as
now is
old as
still
they
fine.
did.
Like, look at
Her
Mortal
look now is
Kombat.
fine.
Like, that's a perfect example. Like,
Exactly.
What? I play
the,
Mortal Kombat
the
11 all the
dudes
time.
don't look no more toned down or desexualized or nothing like that, but the women definitely are across the
Jade
board.
looks good. Jade looks good.
Jay's the
Katana
only
looks
one,
hot.
though.
Look at
Yeah,
the
man.
Mortal Kombat 9 characters and look female characters
No, but
and look
the-
at them now.
Yeah, but the character design or the way they look? The character design or the way they look?
The design.
design,
What else
bro.
is it? What else is it, motherfucker? They
That's
not
the
real.
difference.
I'm just saying, like they still look good. I don't need all this fucking cleavage, this fucking naked shit. Like they still look good.
Look at him. Look at this little wimp.
I'm
I
not
don't need no
wimp.
cleavage.
You don't
I don't need no naked shit.
You didn't get that
Oh,
shit.
wimp
in
ass
real
mom. Shut
life.
up, Webster.
Now you-
Wimp
now
ass
you-
motherfucker.
now you
I don't need no cleavage.
I don't give a fuck the way the bitch looks. As long as she plays well, she looks good in the face. And
You see, hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
What?
Hold on, let me get
It's
this super chat.
developers
Shout
like
out to
you.
Hold on,
let
I
me
get
get
my
this super
charger.
chat. Shout out to strong jawline Herman. He said, "You guys worry too much. God of War is going to be awesome."
Who weren't?
I don't think nobody denying that, player. Shout out to Super KMW. You said it's old tech, so no one expects better graphics. Oh, you said damage controller for Nintendo.
Oh,
We know that. We know you're going to damage control for Nintendo.
I expect it. Shit.
Shout out to Strong Jawline, man. He said 8 want to clap video game cheeks. Nah. Just want females to be represented like females are represented. That's all.
Yeah. Facts.
Like somebody brought up the point of like Elena from Uncharted. You know, she looks like plain Jane. I mean, like that's true, but she still looks like a woman. You know.
Yeah, that's fine. But everybody else, they got like long, like especially the women, they got like these long ass arms and shit. Like shit just look crazy. It just look weird. They shrunk down Chloe cheeks. You know what I'm saying? They made sure they toned them down. They be toning the women down. Y'all think they don't, man. They purposely be toning these women. The Naughty Dog purposely make all the women flat chested. It's crazy.
And it made them
why do they do that?
They don't do it. Does it matter? Does it matter?
Yes. It does.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Is the character good? Is the writing good?
No.
Yeah,
he sounded like a month ago.
I'm just saying, like, you guys care about the way she looks. Is the character written well? She's fucking hot. Like the fuck.
But does it hurt? Does it hurt to have it?
Dude, they look fine. They look like actual women. You know what I mean?
Like what woman?
I be seeing girls that look like Tess all the time in the fucking gym.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely. Those are them motherfuckers. They've been through some shit. Like, but they ain't had to go through it. Yeah. Like Tess had to go through it, but
yo, bitches and all that. Ellie's 19.
Yo, Jay skills.
Like,
you go to the gym. You know damn well you be seeing some. You in that you seeing that picture. You know damn well it be some thick jumps out that jump.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah,
I go to Planet Fitness, the most bum ass bit. There be some badass joints, and I'm in here.
Man, I'm like, dang.
Why can't they use them bitches?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's also distracting. Like, I actually went to a panel of like a pack. No, I'm serious. Like, most like games that talk about like how like it's distracting when you make a beautiful character. It kind of it distracts the player. So you don't really give a fuck about the character. You just care that she looks well. Like Tifa.
What the hell are you talking about?
I've never heard that before.
I've never heard that. Explain to me. They would explain to me about it. I'm just saying. No, I said went to a panel. They were talking about it. It was interesting. I don't agree with it. I'm just saying that.
Why you bring it up?
I'm just saying that it came to my mind. I was thinking about some of these women in games. But like, hey, bro, it's not our choice, bro. As long as the character's written well, that's all that matters. I don't give a fuck if she looks like fucking Abby.
So you don't care if the women look like men?
I don't give a fuck. Are they written well? That's all that matters. Like,
that matters. Absolutely, I agree with you.
It's a
but
fucking
like I said,
video game, man. It is a fucking game. This ain't real life, bro. This is make believe.
But that is your hobby. Why can't you put all into? You know what I'm saying? That's your hobby, ain't it?
I know that, but like,
if they gotta build the character anyway,
why you keep saying it's just a video game?
If they gotta
get it, that's our hobby, though.
I'm just saying, like, as long as if the character's written well, I don't give a fuck the way she looks. It can be a trans character as long as the character's written well.
I mean, I hear you on that. But we're talking about why don't they make women like the half-shaved head and shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
I know, I get that.
They ain't got no titties. Like, I mean, come on now.
It might be also
like, all the characters don't gotta be just like all the female characters don't gotta look like they can be passed as men.
Okay, I get it. Naughty Dog games, I get it. But like other games, no. Like, dude, God of War, Freya looks like a fucking woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, for sure.
Faye might
look like an ugly ass white woman. That's a fact.
Oh my god. Are you really talking? Wait, you. What the fuck? Hey, do you hate white women?
Like an ugly ass white woman. Fuck is you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
You can't say that.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like you just hate everything.
I hate these character designs. I hate this whack ass character.
If they gotta design the characters anyway, they might as well make them look like a woman. You know what I'm saying? Make them.
I know. Do you think Sadie looks ugly? Think Sadie's ugly from Red Dead? Think she's ugly? Sadie.
Sadie.
Do you think she's ugly?
Sadie was alright.
You think John Walker's wife? Cool. Like, she was cool. Those look like natural women. I mean,
I'm the voice actor.
When I was coming up, we had Laura Croft. She had some big ass double D titties and all that. Short shorts.
Horny ass triangle titties. Triangle titties for PlayStation.
Triangle fucking polygon.
It don't matter. That's what we had. Like it was now, motherfucker. At that time, them graphics was amazing. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, low key. That shit
You
was
could get
3D graphics.
Yeah.
At them time, that was top notch graphics, so it was cool. That's all we knew. We didn't know no better. We had what we got now.
They even got a character skin on the.
Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said for Spoken Girl, Laura Croft and Kimberly, Street Fighter 6 look fire. I'm good on that fucking Amazon bitch.
But the Forspoken, she ain't even got no.
I'm gonna say she looks. She's like.
And she's straight up and down. I'm good.
Yeah, she
looks like a little petite girl, bro. She
looks like she'll be a basketball center.
She's 18. Like,
you ain't never seen some.
She was 30. No, wait.
I'm just saying.
She's 18. That explains a lot. She still looks like a kid. She's a kid.
She's a kid. Like, bro. Like.
Wait. So hold on. So wait.
That makes sense.
So when you was in college, you ain't see no 18, 19-year-olds stacked on campus.
Oh yeah,
I seen that shit. I seen that shit. I'm just saying we're grown.
Also,
so what are you talking about then?
I'm just saying, but no, like because we're the same age, so it's different. We're 24, 30, talking about 18-year-old looking characters. That
Hold on, don't look at Batgirl. She 18, and in Gotham Knights, she was. It's a little something. You know what I mean? Why you acting like we out here, about to go snatch up some 18-year-old girl?
I'm just saying,
we just talking about games.
What girl was you talking about that was 18?
He talking about Forspoken.
And the girl's Forspoken.
I don't know.
No, that bitch is 25 years old.
How you know?
Cause she was on Resident Evil and she was on Charlie's.
No, I'm talking about the character. I'm talking about the character. Not
give a fuck about the character. I'm talking about the character.
Wait, no, wait. I thought about the Forspoken girl when you said the Forspoken.
We're talking about the person that plays her, the real life
the
actress.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Okay, I thought you were talking about the character. My bad.
I mean, she is the character. She plays the lead character.
Yeah, but the lead character could be like 17, 18. You know
Nigga, if you don't calm down out here with this.
Knock it off.
I'm just saying.
The lead character is 25 years old.
How you know that? Because the actor plays her, she's 25.
The actor that plays her is 25. That's all that matters.
Johnson is fucking 19 years old. She plays a 19-year-old.
Huh?
Right? Ashley Johnson is 19 because she plays a 19-year-old.
So this dude, he definitely was at the feminism and gaming rally or something.
No, I'm just saying that you said this chick since the
Polly's for progress.
The actress is 25. The character that she's playing.
Bro. Hey, shout out to John the Black. He said, "Thank God the Japanese don't think like EK."
Okay, first of all, before you say anything, I like hot women. Yeah, I mean, I'm not just caught up. I'm thinking like.
Do you like voluptuous women?
I'm not saying. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining like, oh, these girls look like men. So fuck this. This is bullshit. Why can't they look like fucking? I'm not complaining like a caricature, bro. I like having good-looking women in games, but I'm not gonna fucking cry about it. Like y'all. You know what I mean?
Shut up.
Shout out to
Gukai.
He said, ain't crying about these fucking women.
Ain't nobody crying. I just like women that look like women. That's all.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You like women that look like men because you like
women.
Men. As long as they all look like men, you good because you like men, nigga.
I like women.
Fuck, you like men, nigga. That's why it don't matter to you. I want more men.
No,
that nigga like Ellen Page.
Probably like trannies or something. I don't fucking know.
You did bring him trannies.
I don't give a fuck. I said.
Hey, shout out to Gukai. He said, "Rain from Bloodborne game design would not fly today." No, not with EK around.
Man, with me around,
she has to have big titties. Why she's built like that?
I did model.
Put her penis on her while you at it. Fuck.
Stop.
You're crying. I just said some characters are written well. I don't give a fuck.
Why are you arguing with us then? Because we want to see more females represented in games like
they
females
are
in real life.
No,
they not. All females do not have don't wear training bras, dog. The fuck?
Well, they do. Like the majority of women do.
Titties fucking jiggle when they move, motherfucker. Like, what are we talking about? We talking about realism in games and all that. Well, put it in there. If you can put that fucking violence in there, then put the fucking shit that's real in there.
He sounds like a virgin to me,
A
man.
virgin? Oh my god! No,
he jerked off. No, he jerked off before.
I literally had sex last week in Seattle.
Yeah, he jerked off before, so you got to chill.
I mean, he fucked a girl in Seattle.
Shout out to Max B. He said EK got blue hair with the side shades.
Oh, fuck that.
You got the black painted nails, EK.
That nigga sitting at his desk.
Imagine being a full blown man and you like, yo, I want to see more female, represented, curvy females or whatever represented in the game, and the nigga tell me, so why does it matter? What does it matter?
It doesn't matter. How many people complaining that fucking Aloy is a fucking... All my friends play Horizon. None of them are fucking talking about Aloy looks like a fucking man.
They don't fuck. That's why. She don't
look like a man. Dude, she don't look like a man. She's like a real shaggy woman.
Niggas jerk off. The fucking anime. They don't fucking fuck.
Twitter complain about that bullshit. Only the fucking nerds are complaining about this shit on Twitter. I don't know anybody complaining about fucking Mortal Kombat characters. Only people on fucking
bro.
A lot of
EK, I think you're missing a point though. Like the thing about it is, we've had it before. Why take it away? You know what I'm saying? That's what you're missing. Like it's like how far
look at Mortal Kombat 9. What do you mean?
How far are they gonna go to the point where they take everything out?
I'm pretty sure. Wait, real quick. I'm pretty sure the costumes were added back into Mortal Kombat 11 though. The ones with the old school costumes?
No,
bruh.
No.
What is you talking about?
No, they
You
weren't.
started talking about we talking about the models of the people. What are you talking about?
It's not really the point.
I don't want to see more attractive females in video games.
You go jerk off and watch some porn and you feel better. Like, I don't give a fuck how the character looked in the game. As long as she's written well, that's all.
She like a man, that's all.
Yeah, go ahead. She looks like a man. She's written well. Okay, that's fine on me.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, man sound like he one of the top mods for 5 Twitch thoughts. Surprised he ain't called y'all a misogynist yet.
Dude, I ain't. Dude,
It's on the tip of
it's not misogyny. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you think mad, yo?
I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking my opinion.
Some of them bitches is built nice on Street Fighter though. You don't like that either, huh?
Yeah, they look good on Street Fighter.
Yeah, I don't care if they look like sexy. Like it's cool, all right. But I'm not gonna cry. But like, where are all the sexy characters? Why these bitches look like men? I'm not gonna cry to like the devs about.
Why you like it? That's why you like that shit.
I don't love it. It's like, oh, it's cool.
You like it.
EK
shout out to XRP Plate Washer.
Right? He's just trying to be an ally.
Shout out to XRP. Shout out to XRP Plate Washer for the super chat. He said even one bat gets more cake than this EK bum.
Man, fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, EK, I had a
You see that shit, man. Having a bet.
It's been a debate in the chat. Are you
any men that feels weird about wanting that, like people want sexy women in games or women just to look like women is weird to me. You know what I'm saying? That like if you're against that, you're just a weirdo.
I'm not against it. I'm just saying I'm not.
You got a problem with people that's against it.
I got a problem with that. I'm just saying like, why does it matter? Like, if Abby's built this way, what's the fucking problem?
It's weird. Nobody wants to see that shit.
I don't know anyone complaining about it.
Hey,
I'll nigga on Twitter.
And no one seems like the cat that laugh when his white friends say nigga.
No.
Don't go that far.
They do not say that shit. They do not say that shit, bro.
What was he about to say, Cycle?
It's been a debate in the chat. I put up a bet. Are you from Nigeria, EK?
Oh yeah.
From Nigeria.
Like,
is there more than one?
Are you black? Are you black?
I'm black.
Yeah, he black. What the hell's going on?
Why?
He's getting in
Cycle, your motherfucking wires touching in your brain again. What's going on?
Fuck you, man.
I
didn't know that EK was black.
I never heard.
He been on camera. He's been on camera.
His picture right there, bro.
His picture right here. You see me?
I don't know who he is.
He been on camera.
Yeah, no, he probably hasn't seen me on camera.
You lost that bet. How much you lose, Cycle?
I lost $5.
Damn. I should have betted you. Why you make that bet public? I wanted a piece of that. There you go, right there. You see this funny looking ass nigga?
There you go.
You see how he kicking that bag? He'll kick your damn head off.
Forehead shiny as a motherfucker.
Take the chin off your ass.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Don't try to play my man like that, man.
I didn't know. Didn't y'all ask one day? Didn't y'all ask him one day?
Trying to play my man like that. What you thought he was white? You thought he was white?
I thought it was white. I thought it was white.
Wow.
No, it was the other nigga. No.
I kept hearing nigga. I was like, hold on.
Wait a minute. White voice. Like,
No. It was the other dude.
Okay.
I forget his fucking name.
Oh shit!
He got a big ass forehead in this picture.
EK said he's only white whenever.
Hey, who you bet it, Cycle? Who you made a bet with?
I was trying to make a bet with Teron Aries.
Tehran. I'm pretty sure I showed it to Tehran. Tehran
showed him what?
No, Tehran the one that. No, Tehran said you was black.
Oh.
Sound like hey, Cycle got played.
That nigga played himself.
Damn, Cycle said that man ain't black. Get out of here. He said Nigeria.
I ain't never seen him. I didn't know.
Damn. I just looked at the picture and like, damn.
White.
Context clues, nigga.
Hey, shout out to AZ for being a member for 11 months. Appreciate that player. He said EK wants his girl to look like Frost from G4.
Damn. Hell no.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck no. Nah, dude. Like,
EK would have been in that room cheering like Modern War Negro. Yep. Tell him, Frost.
Yeah, he was in there. He'd have been Modern War Negro.
No, don't compare that nigga now.
The thing is, like, Frost wasn't always that ugly.
Pissing me off.
Get him, Frost.
Nah,
get him, Frost. He look like a straight lame, dog. That nigga's a lame, dog.
Yeah.
Get him, Frost. Oh, she cooking y'all right now. Shut your nut ass Sam.
Killed G4. She killed the resurgence of G4 single hand.
Did that nigga survive? Did he survive them layoffs?
I don't know.
She did though.
That G4 on the way out the door though.
They should have fired her ass first. She the reason they went down. She the reason.
No, because if they would have fired her, they would have
fired her. She had a lawsuit.
That little stupid ass sexist rent she went off on.
She'd have did a lawsuit. It'd have been a lawsuit if they'd have fired her. That's why they had to keep her. But the whole thing going down anyway. It ain't gonna be able to survive.
I got an argument to make. She definitely was one of the main reasons where the viewership went down because people were actually warming up to this new G4 shit, and then she went on that crazy stupid ass rent. I started seeing G4 a lot on Twitter.
I mean, it was cool, but people didn't like the characters. People didn't like these fake ass games.
Yeah, they didn't like these dumbass takes that everybody had, and I don't know. I felt like people were warming up to it, but yeah, when she went on that little sexist rant, it was over.
They gotta be hating themselves right now for that review, bro.
No, they hate her.
They'll never say it
for letting her go like that. Yeah,
they gotta be like, what did we do?
She fucked up a lot of money. She fucked up a lot of money. Being a woman.
She fucked up people's jobs. She fucked up a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
But then Adam Sessler's he to blame too. Shit, over there clapping like a seal and shit.
He could have stopped her at any moment.
I'd have turned that motherfucker off right away.
Exactly. Cut.
You missed a super chat. AZ or EZ.
I got it. Okay. Shout out to Darcel Duncan. Appreciate that, man. He said I didn't know that EK was black.
Are y'all blind?
They probably didn't see him.
No, but he sound black though.
A profile picture.
No, I mean, if you're looking at your phone, like
he don't sound like a white dude. He don't sound like a white dude.
Yeah, he do sound like.
He would even tell you that.
No, he don't.
No, he sound like a goofy ass black dude.
Yeah,
he sound like a white dude. He like a football.
You said me, but he sound white. You just said me.
He definitely don't sound white.
He tripping. He don't sound white.
No,
he does not have a white tone. Let's put it that way.
I thought he might have been. Before I saw EK, I thought he might have been Mexican or some shit.
What the fuck? Have you seen my
you might have been Mexican without an accent, like one of those, grew up in the suburb Mexicans.
My god!
No, that's true though. I would say he sound more Latino than a white dude.
Yeah, Latino.
Sure.
Damn, I really sound like that.
I
hear more of that.
Like a proper Latino guy. Yeah, you do.
You gotta get some pussy, then his voice will come.
Hey, bro, I got plenty of pussy.
Yeah.
What you paid for last week? What you paid for last week?
Actually, I didn't pay. I met this girl on Tinder, Nigerian girl on Tinder. Actually, then he fucked in her apartment. Then I left.
What was her name?
Oh,
said it was Seattle. Hold on. You said Seattle. What was her name?
Did you strap up?
Her name was Nigerian. She was like a Nigerian girl. It was like a really long Nigerian name.
Oh, never mind. Nah.
Did you protect yourself?
Yes, I did protect myself.
All right, shout out to Golf Styles. He said, I gotta catch the replay, but just showing support and dropping my like. Keep the fire coming. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button.
You live in Virginia, don't you?
No, I live in New Jersey. I went to school in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Shout out to Teron
you
Aries. He
all
said
the way in
Cycle
Seattle?
was wondering because EK said the N-word a lot.
I think I said like a couple times. I don't be calling that word along. That's when I'm like really mad or passionate.
Usually when white people say the N-word, it just don't sound right. So you should already, you should know.
Yeah, right. It don't roll right.
Yeah.
It
Most of the
sound like
time
a
they
rope
say it,
attached
you
to
see
it.
it
All right, time for another fucking poll. It's time for another poll, goddamn.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
You try to take an L, Cycle.
What? I just apologize. I just apologize. I'm saying
I'm just saying, that's cool.
I'm saying the poll should be: does he sound white or not?
He definitely doesn't sound white.
Does he sound black? That's the poll. Does he sound black or not?
What do you consider sounding black though? Because it sounds like you might be one of them people in the camp. So like if you sound like you might be educated or speak more proper, then you must be.
Yeah, that's why we got to go with
take
it's
that as
tone.
sounding white.
It's tone.
Yeah, that's what when I say that.
You gotta be able to tell tone.
Black people got a certain tone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because Malcolm X is fucking intelligent. Martin Luther King was intelligent, but if you just listen and never seen them, you know they were black.
Yeah. You could definitely tell EK got
their
some type of melanin.
Yeah, it's just a certain intonation where they speak.
You can fucking sound educated. You can be educated and still sound black.
Yeah, like what's the nigga with the beard that come on here sometimes? White dude. Sky, shit like that.
Sky.
Silver Sky.
Oh, you talking about okay.
Yeah, like you can even if he didn't even show a spit, you would still know he's white. Like you can hear that. You know what I'm saying? He don't be talking like, I know the ramification of the
right.
If you had never seen Gaming Addict, would you think he was white?
Yeah.
No, I can hear white.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Even though he country is.
Yo, real quick. Hey,
the only one that did.
The
only person that I didn't know that was black. Gaming Ethos. I thought he was white. I did thought he was white because he do sound.
Gaming who?
Ethos. He's
not familiar with that person.
He was on. Well, go ahead.
Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said, "Nope, Black Hokage, and Modern War Negro left G4.
Hokage.
It's Hokage. Black
Hokage.
Hokage.
It's Hokage.
It's Hokage. But no, go ahead. Black Hokage.
He left? Did he leave or he got fired?
EK left.
Or laid off?
He probably saw that shit coming.
Yeah, probably ran.
Like,
he was sitting there patting her on the back and all that, rubbing her knee and shit. Get him.
He said he rubbed her knee.
Hey, yo, dog, you ain't gonna fuck, dog. God,
yeah, bro, we hear you.
Cringe, bro.
My mic is good.
I'll let this nigga in here.
We hear you, bro.
It's my mic. Yeah, it's my mic good or not?
It's not your mic, bro. I think it's your
Hey, Cycle, what he sound like? If you
sound like he's from a planet far, far away and shit. Star Wars character.
Latino. He definitely Latino.
Yeah. Nah,
hey, shout out to A-Town.
Deep, sexy voice. That's what.
Like a cartoon character.
Shout out to A-Town MLH. He said, "EK, did you always remind teachers to check the homework?" He left.
Oh wow, he was probably definitely one of those.
Shout out to Omega Mint. He said, "Man, it's going to be a hard decision in choosing which game to get, either Sonic Frontier or God of War Ragnarok in November. Which one you got?"
Nigga, what? How is that a hard decision?
Hey, Omega, you capping like a motherfucker. He trolling. He definitely trolling.
Don't fucking don't that pirate game come out too? Skull and Bones.
Skull and Bones.
Didn't it come out the same day too?
Yeah,
Sonic.
Fuck him October. I could be wrong.
They could have dropped this game on the 11th to be petty. They should have. I feel like they should have. Because November the 9th, is that even a weekend? I think that's like the middle of the week.
On Thursday, I think. Because it was for like something dealing with Norse mythology or something like that. Yeah, Skull and Bones come out the same day as fucking Sonic.
Yeah, it should come out on a Wednesday. They should have dropped it on a Friday. Be petty. Drop it
Yo,
on
hold
the
on.
same day.
Yo, was we under the impression that Resident Evil 4 was going to be PS5 only?
I didn't think. Who thought that?
I don't think so.
I think like once it, because like when the trailers are dropping, right, it didn't really indicate that it was going to PS4 and all that. But now it apparently is.
I would assume.
Chill with this, bro. I feel like it's destroying the generation, bro. Like they get
like
more
this generation
and
ain't
more
even start yet, dog.
Yeah, that's what I feel like too.
Ridiculous.
I feel like we're not even in the new
PS5.
generation. It don't even feel like a new generation with all this PS4 dog shit. God, I'm tired of PS4, man. Dang, get that shit
I
out
mean,
of here.
some of us can't afford it, man. Some of us
Man, why you on this podcast then? Man, you should be trying to find a job. Fuck is you here for?
I do have a job. I wash plates.
If you can't afford a
It's in the
$500
name.
console, then you need to be doing something else with your time.
Yeah,
Not spending it on no podcast. Now we talking about $500 fucking dollars. Yo.
Like they don't understand
Yeah,
that.
you acting like I'm Jack Move Johnny. eBay, get this shit.
I mean, you the one just said you couldn't afford it.
Yeah, but I'm not begging people. I'm gonna save
All
up.
right, motherfucker, what that got to do with what we talking about?
You could have been saving up for like 2 years.
We ready to leave y'all PS4 dudes behind.
No, man.
Holla at
hold
you
on,
when you get here.
Hold on for us PS4 dudes, man.
Would be left?
Shit,
Yeah, no man left behind. Right?
I was growing up. I had to watch everybody else born. Ain't nobody wait for me. Shit, I had to wait.
Y'all children.
Yeah, after
No, the
we took
PS5 been out 2 years. You couldn't save up enough by now?
No, man.
You saw.
You live by yourself. Hold on. Do you live alone? You live alone?
He's trying to pull
I
up.
just moved back in with my mama.
Pause.
Ain't nothing wrong.
No, I'm saying if he live alone, then it would make sense that why he probably can't.
Oh yeah, I did live alone for like 6 years, but now I moved back in.
But your girl left you?
No, my mama.
No, so your girl left you though?
Oh yeah, Handy left me.
That's all right.
No, if he take care of himself, then you
can always call Palmer.
Oh no, absolutely. I ain't cycle over here. You gotta leave the house now.
No, if he take care of himself, then I mean, if he take care of himself and he can't afford a PS5, then that's understandable. But now that you living with your mom, though, that's a shine, my boy. Shine, my boy.
Don't listen to this nigga. You gonna fuck this man pockets up.
You can shine now, my boy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get 4K TV and all that, man. Surround sound.
You gotta pay for it. Just put some payments on it. You ain't gotta pay for it.
Get a whole sound bar now.
Right.
Don't ever do that. Don't do that.
I want that surround sound like
Just
all
save
day.
up for it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can't do that living with your mom. You gotta get it.
You gotta buy it all in one wop, man.
You can't even turn it up too loud. Your mom gonna be tripping. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Dorcel Duncan, man. He said for the super chat. He said, "Get your CDL, Kermit." Damn, this nigga, shout out to you.
Like
this nigga doing $50 super chat. And ain't even using up all the characters. Shout out to this man, dog. This nigga leaving 800 characters on the motherfucking board. Shout out to Dorcel.
He dropped the super chats like he sell dope, like he got dope money. Huh?
Really?
Hey, keep your head on the swivel, player. That's all. Shout out to that man.
They dropped new PPP loans or something.
Remember last week, niggas was dropping $2
Yes, they actually
every fucking word. They using 5 letters to explain the whole paragraph. It's like, hold up, dog. What are you trying to say? God damn, what are you
That
trying
nigga was
to
using
say?
all types of motherfuckers.
All types of methods.
Yeah, they know what this means. This shit. Acronyms and shit.
Nigga hit it in Morse code.
Yo, that shit was funny as hell. It was like, damn, dog. We trying to it was like Morse code in here. We trying to piece together what he trying to say and shit. This nigga using one letter to spell a whole word. Like, dog, we struggling.
Hey, XRP, how old was you when you moved out your mama's house, man? How old were you when you moved out of your mother's house?
I think 20.
You hear that, Jay?
What?
You hear that shit? He was 20 years old when he moved
And
out.
look at him back in that motherfucker because he ain't fucking saved. Right. Don't listen to this nigga.
He had a good run, though. He had a good run.
Right.
He had a 6-year run.
And that's awesome. But damn, what's the point? You could have saved up for 6 years.
I know, in 6 years, though, you should have been hitting your stride. Yeah, usually people leave and then they back in like 6 months. 6 years? You was rocking and rolling.
Yeah. You might as well just saved up and stayed with moms in them. Shit.
No. Yeah,
I remember when I first moved out and I got my my fucking surround sound. I was like, damn, I ain't got my mom in here. I can blast my shit now, but I had bought a townhome. And the nigga the nigga that lived right next to me, I was blasting my shit.
On that wall.
He came to the door talking about, I gotta go to work. I work night shift. I'm like, man,
fuck out of here. He lived with his mom. That nigga was like 50 in the basement. I was mad as shit. Because
Let me ask y'all a question. Do that shit matter though when y'all watch a YouTuber? Do all that life shit matter?
The what?
What?
No. What you mean?
What are you talking about?
Like like when you watch a YouTuber and shit, do they real life matter to you? Like if they live with their
No, not
moms
at all.
or they
Not
don't
at
got a
all.
job and all that dumbass shit?
I don't care.
No, only if it pertains to what they're talking about. Like
if they talking hella shit, yeah.
Right.
Like if they talking about
money
something, just hypothetically speaking, but if they a channel talking about how to get your life together and they still living with moms or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it matters. Like, what do you, you know what I'm saying?
For the most part, I don't think it matters.
But like
what he said.
No.
Some people be acting like
Speaking
it
of
do.
YouTube,
People definitely
I'm gonna
care.
start a YouTube channel. You think they're a good idea?
Yo, get your mic together, man. Get your mic together.
Yeah, your
Let's
shit's
start
still
there.
static.
What you say, Cycle?
I said people definitely care. Like if you look at a lot of successful YouTubers, let's say they start talking about like cars or whatever, but once they start talking about their life, like that's when they get more viewers and shit like that. So
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Like for me, I don't want to know anything about like YouTubers, like personal lives, like their politics, none of that. Like I just want to, if you were like a funny gamer or whatever, that's what I want you to be. You know, like I don't want to hear. I ain't trying to, because I don't want to think differently of you. You know, because then I want to watch your content if I don't like them anymore.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, because it's all fake though. Like, right? Like nobody, like for instance, like the people that like try to tell you about their lives and get more popular. People don't care about you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I think
like it's not, none of it's real. So it's like, why would you
mean
care?
They don't care about you.
You know what I'm saying? The people don't care about you. So
who? The viewers?
No. I'm saying like, you're saying like, for instance, like a lot of the say there's like large streamers or large YouTubers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they try to play the game of, you guys are my family and I want you to know everything and transparency and this, that, and the third.
Oh yeah.
They really don't care about you as a viewer. I'm saying that YouTuber or that streamer don't care about the viewers. They don't. It's just a ploy just to get more money from it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's what Ace should do, right? Since he
get your mic together.
Yeah.
It was
All right,
sounding
how about
cool when
now?
you first came in. No, it's not
Hey,
working.
can y'all hear me
dog.
now?
It's not working. Your mom got the Wi-Fi on or something. Man.
Twist the.
Yo.
No, I got a Sony headset. That's why.
Dog, it ain't
Why you
working.
using
dog.
that mono, bro?
It was cool when you first came in here. It was
You
nice and
sound like
clear.
you got that PlayStation 4 mono mic. That's what it
Using that
sound
mono mic, you better not be using that shit.
No, I got a Sony Bluetooth headset.
Dog, that shit is
You need to
trash.
take that back to the store there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me an Xbox or Nintendo headset. That's
You might as well be using the DualShock 4.
Yo.
That's what you
Yo, shout out to Omega Mint. He said Supersonic will obliterate both Kratos and Thor. Supersonic.
The fact that
Hey,
the
send
fact that
another
Onic
super
is
chat
being
explaining
mentioned.
why
Hold
you
on.
feel
Let
that
me
way.
finish. Shout out to Super KMW. He said my money goes to hoes, no money for other shit. Not even a bed. Not even a fucking bed.
You say it ain't tricking if you got it.
That nigga sleep on a bean bag. Nigga sleep on rice. This shit crazy.
A pound on the floor.
I'm rolling in the BMW. He's sleeping on the floor. He making a pallet.
Yo, that's just.
Shout out to Dorsell again.
Another
Man,
one.
I'm about to fucking buy a fucking Ferrari or something, man.
250.
He said, I just got a raise at my job. I don't sell drugs or scam. Laughing my ass off.
You got a $10
all right,
raise,
all right.
nigga? Like, what kind of raise is that?
$200.
Like, don't hate on that man. Don't hate on that man.
You got like a
I see-
20K
hey, we see you
salary
want
raise, nigga.
Big as shit.
Hey, yo.
What kind of raise this nigga done got? He dropping $100,
See,
$200.
look, niggas do want to know about people real life. You know what I mean?
See? Told you.
What profession you in, nigga?
Pay for 8
Real.
car payment.
My mom always want me to come back home. I think I might take up on the offer. Fuck this.
No, you ain't.
Hey,
No, the fuck
Fuck
you
this
ain't.
shit.
No, you
Would
ain't.
y'all still watch me? Would y'all still? Do y'all still got me? Is y'all still
be
gonna
there.
watch me?
Yeah.
All right then, man.
I
Fuck
mean,
out of
nobody
here,
watch
man.
Jack,
Listen,
so I
man.
guess we'll
Talking no
watch you.
shit, though.
Listen, y'all still gonna watch me? Because my
talking no
mom, she
shit.
always trying to get me to come back home. I'm about to take up on the offer. Fuck what y'all talking about. I got a lot of shit I want to get. I'm tired of being grown. It's not.
What about Miss Hardy?
Wait, so Miss Sade.
You talking
Or they
shit.
can move in the basement with
What?
him.
She
Shit.
gonna come
all
with
they
me.
gonna go
Fuck,
with?
she tired of it too, nigga. Yo, being grown is the wackest shit in life, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
No,
Being a
thanks.
fucking kid was the best. I don't care what y'all talking about. Being
Wait,
a
your mom
kid,
gonna make you dinner too?
My funnest moments that I can remember in life was being a kid, nigga. I want to say a teenager.
I'm about to say after
No, I don't think. Hold on. I don't think y'all understand how much amazing life was when you didn't have no worries, dog. I mean, god damn. I mean, none.
The mic fucked up.
You bought it.
Yeah.
I'm losing
so
bars.
it's not
on
my
stream.
Wi-Fi.
It's your mic.
No.
Oh, so it's not my bum ass Wi-Fi. It's the problem.
Fucking StreamYard in this bullshit dropping bars.
You sound like old boy from Invincible.
Some bullshit.
Wait, hey, so your mom gonna be making you dinner too?
Sure, she'll make me dinner.
I gotta wait for my bars to come back. They down right now.
Oh man. Hey, and you talking about my mama's Wi-Fi? Look at yours, nigga.
I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm not even on Wi-Fi.
I couldn't wait to be grown though, man. I cannot wait to be grown.
Yeah, how that working out for you now?
It's working out great. It's working out great. I'm loving life. Loving life.
I think it's still biting.
A little bit.
Yeah. Nah, not right now.
Yeah.
I think that peace of mind is priceless.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like just having your own spot, bro. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like
I like
that.
being
I'm talking about like not having no worries. That shit is priceless.
Yeah, he went the whole way wrong way with that one.
I thought he had somebody on the side.
No, I knew what he was talking about.
No, not having no worries in the world. That shit is priceless, dog.
I always had worries. There's always something. Goddamn it. I'm gonna wear to school tomorrow.
What was you wearing
at school
as a kid?
That's anxiety.
That's anxiety.
I gotta.
It depends on the
always something, bro.
neighborhood.
Yeah, but
that's light.
That's the difference between anxiety and worrying, though. You know what I mean? That's shit.
Now, I guess it's when you think about like as an adult though, like when you really think about it, like how close you are to just being like a bum, like you know what I'm saying? Like,
tell us about it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Nah, but like also real, like you only like one or two like wrong things happening to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's true.
Hey, he got a point. He got a point.
You might just
been
be
a bum.
You missed the ice cream truck or something.
Not a bum. I mean, I know what he mean though. I know what he mean, dog. Like,
what age are you talking about?
Huh?
Like, what age are you? You talking about like high school?
Whatever age I had, whatever age you was when you ain't had no worries, dog. Like the most you had to worry about was going to school.
That was
junior high.
Elementary school.
Junior high.
Elementary school.
Think about. I just remember like just the gaming nights, just gaming itself, no worries. All you gotta do is just go to school, dog. That's it. Just go to school. That's it. You ain't gotta worry about nothing else.
You know what I hate about going to school? Was I didn't get paid for the motherfucker. That's what I was frustrated about. I got to get up early as fucking in the morning.
You was a 6-year-old.
Come on, I ain't get
wishing you had get paid to go to kindergarten.
You ain't get paid to do chores.
School was pretty fun once you got to high school. Like I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
All them bitches, man, it's just like a buffet, dog. You know what I'm saying? It was so many bitches, dog.
I used to
School was
fuck
fun once
bitches
you
at
got
the
to
rival high school, not mine.
Nah, like for me,
high
like
school.
life's been way better since I became an adult. Like I go now, never go back. You know, being a kid, teenager, things sucked back then. So for me, anyway.
Yeah.
You know, we all had our problems,
Bye.
but I didn't say that.
Radiohead.
I guess it's time. I guess it's time for the show to be over then, right?
No,
Hey, if my shit was messing up, he would have said show over.
Yo, your shit's still messing up.
Dang.
I'd be like, no, your show over, nigga, and kick you out.
Yeah.
Oh, his name is
Y'all didn't feel good about yourselves when y'all moved out, man. Y'all didn't feel like.
Oh yeah, initially.
I didn't care.
And then it started to get whacked.
Started to get whacked.
They said I didn't care.
Moved out when I was 18.
And Jay, how old was you, Jay? 28, 30?
19.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
moved
even
out.
fucking 20. I ain't even 30.
Man, just see your age act like a little bitch.
Said that like a woman.
I just said it. 19, nigga. What the fuck? What are you
Fucking 19, dog.
19.
I said it twice. You need to fix your fucking mic and your ears, nigga.
Dog, you're not 19.
I said I moved out when I was 19.
Oh. How old you are? Didn't you just say how old you are?
No, he said when I moved out.
Moved out.
Don't you listen, nigga.
All right, well, how old are you now?
31.
You just say you ain't even 30 yet.
I was throwing, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm 29, I'm 29 two times, you know what I'm saying? I'm on a DLC right now.
29 two times.
I'm on a DLC of 29, you know what I mean? Nah, I moved out when I was 19.
I don't believe you.
What?
You don't believe he moved out at 19?
No, all that cabin he doing for staying at home.
Because ain't nothing wrong with it.
I stayed home.
You can't afford it.
I moved out when I was 20.
Living with
mom.
It depends, though. I guess if you
depends. So y'all didn't have jobs like 2 years after y'all graduated? Like y'all didn't have jobs to support yourselves?
I joined the military, so
what's the point? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? I'm in the process. Why do I have to?
To be a man and be free, motherfucker.
What? So that's your definition.
But I can't afford it.
No, if you
live with your mom,
wait a minute. It's different if you can't afford it. That's different. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're in a situation where you can't at the moment, that's just different. But if you choosing to stay at home and you're a grown ass man, come on, man.
What's the problem?
What's wrong with that? You taking care of your mama.
No, but like,
no, it's not even that.
Your mama might need help with the finance and all that.
No, it's not even that. Why does it matter?
The problem.
What is the issue?
Issues.
As long as the hoes are okay with it, right?
Hold on. So you don't hold on. So let me get this straight, right? Jay, you don't have no problem with a grown man staying at home? That's what you're saying?
If he does not have a family, absolutely not. Do your fucking thing. As long as you saving up, doing your thing, and you actually being you actually taking care of shit. You ain't just sitting there being a slop ass nigga. Yes, I don't. What's the problem?
Okay, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. What the fuck is the issue? You know what I'm saying? Why I gotta be broke? Just you know what I'm saying? The problem is a lot of niggas don't get along. They don't get along with their parents, and they can't stay at home. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to go clean up the dishes. They don't want to go mow the grass or help. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. That's the reason why motherfuckers want to leave. It's because they don't want to have those priorities in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. First of all, it is StreamYard. I don't have no problem doing anything else on this fucking internet except when it comes to fucking StreamYard.
Porn.
You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely fucking StreamYard. Yeah, Comcast does. Comcast does suck, but it's definitely StreamYard. I don't have no issues doing nothing else on this fucking internet.
They will throttle your shit. They'll throttle your shit if they want.
Yo, it's fucking trash.
I think
shout out to hold on. Shout out to Dorsell Duncan for the super chat. He said this might be the last podcast, so I might as well. I freeloaded for weeks.
It's your payback.
Shout out to Dorsell, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Today,
Shout out to
Batman
Jim
Day,
Ryan for the super chat. He said we are in danger of losing Crash and Spyro to Phil. I ain't doing that.
So what? Who the fuck plays Smash? Who the fuck play Crash and Spyro?
Who plays those games now?
Kenneth, what you was gonna say?
Yeah, somebody was telling me. You said you was looking for that Call of Duty beta code. I thought somebody posted that if you got Comcast, like one.
No, I did that. They ain't give me shit.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I did that. Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. He said I stay at my mom's guest house and it's awesome. Guest house.
Damn, y'all got money, nigga. You stay in the backyard.
Guest house?
Hold on. Wait.
Guest house.
That little shed in the backyard is not a guest house.
Oh, he probably got that sound like a guest house.
That sound like a hater.
Oh, guest house.
Yeah, you sound like you
hating that shit.
Guest house is a legit house, bro. It's not a shed.
No, that's some hating ass shit though. I'm just gonna keep it 100
in the backyard.
It's
the room under the staircase is
yo, XRP. Yo, let me kick this.
All right.
Don't do it.
Motherfucking mic, dog.
Okay.
Damn.
But it's natural though. Like even fucking animals, like when a bird gets of age, the mom kicks them out.
So you telling us to be like animals?
We are fucking animals. We are animals.
I'm saying, Psycho, like, what is the need to do that, though? Why is there a need to do that?
You should naturally want to get out and
naturally
do as a man. Yes,
yes, but
you definitely
naturally.
Should.
But you can't afford
as
it.
a man, why does it?
Yeah, I mean, you should want to. I mean, you should want to move out. That's a fact.
Eventually,
like, nobody want to stay with their parents.
When you start a family,
you should want to move out, and you should want to move out as long as you're able to put yourself in a position where you have to come back.
Let me put it this way. Let me say something. If I didn't have a family, and it was just me, and me being 31 years old, and my mom said I could stay at the crib, and I could stack up and have no problems, I'm staying at home.
What you stacking up for?
Yeah,
whatever the fuck I want to. For myself. For myself.
What's wrong with stacking up?
I'm saying, I'm saying, would you like if I'm stacking up, like you act like you got a bigger picture. Like where you going?
Just keep going. I mean, whatever. I don't know.
So what about like you don't want to have no bitches come over and all that shit? Like
if I can have you that nigga, bitch ain't gonna come to the mama crib.
Some girls don't care about that.
If you that nigga,
like, hey mom, let me use the TV. I got some company coming over.
What type of house you think you live in?
Hey mom, you gonna be up in the kitchen? I'm about to cook for this woman about to come over. You gonna
what type of house do you think? Like if the house isn't suitable for both of us, then yeah, I'll be out of there. But I mean, if it's a bigger house, like I don't know. After we got out of our little our front, we was good. You know
I'm about to use the kitchen. You think I can get in there? You gonna be in the way? I'm about to cook for this chicken.
I'm just trying to figure out what is the issue.
What's the issue, nigga? Fuck, I asked my mom. Hey, mom, can I use the kitchen? You about to cook anything?
So I gotta ask.
I got some shit coming
over.
That's what I'm saying. No, you gotta make sure she ain't gonna be in the way.
She wouldn't be in the way.
You don't never know. She might get hungry. As soon as the bitch get there, she might want to come down and cook when you was just about to have a candlelight dinner with her.
But I cook. I can cook. I would cook for my mom.
Listen, here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, I just think it's just how you carry yourself, right? Absolutely. That's the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like, if you stay with your parents, you stay with your fucking parents. I really don't give a fuck, right? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's just how you carry. It just depends on what type of person you are living with your fucking mom. You know, some people got the attitude like they live in a fucking mansion or some shit like that, and they be talking spicy. You know what I'm saying? That's when this shit don't make sense.
Yeah, or like the nigga that didn't
it's all about your situation. Huh?
Yeah. Or like the nigga that didn't want to change the battery in the smoke detector. That nigga.
Yeah, that was me. First of all, I did change the battery.
Was that nigga?
First of all,
hey, that nigga here? Yeah.
Yes, nigga.
It's just about. It's just like, listen. If you humble and you live with your parents, then fine. But if you got like a big mouth living with your parents, then no, that's when you get roasted and that's when you get clowned.
Yeah, of course,
and all that type of shit.
Yeah,
it's all about how you carry
calling
yourself.
niggas broke and all this other shit. Yeah, of course you.
If you're doing all that type of shit, that's when you get clowned.
Hey, I'm about to head out, Hardy.
Damn, not like bad.
All right. Peace out.
Bitches definitely still gonna come to the crib. I know for a fact. Bitches gonna come to the crib.
Just humble yourself.
Mama house,
that's all. Humble yourself.
Your grandma house.
Humble yourself. That's all. Some people talk crazy and they live with their parents and they fucked up.
That's how bad was.
Talking crazy.
Calling
everybody.
One bet was stunting on J Harvey with his Louis Vuitton bag.
Fake Supreme.
And then we found out he lived with.
Right. Yeah. I think we need Jeremy back, man. That was the craziest part of the time, man. Jeremy and back, that was too entertaining.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said, get a hotel for laying the pipe.
Oh, like that
I'm
Nintendo
finna drop
guy.
$100 for one night to lay the pipe, nigga. She finna come to my mama basement, nigga, and I'm finna beat her down. What you talking about?
Come to the basement.
Right.
She finna come to my basement. I'm finna beat her.
I mean, if you live with your parents, listen, if you live with your mom and that's what you want to do, then y'all should just combine your money and get something bigger.
Hey, girl,
that's also an option. Yeah.
I'm saying once you start a family, you got to go ahead and go.
Oh yeah, you start a
family house.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Speaking of starting a family, hey, when you gonna have kids, man?
Yo, mind your business, man.
Hey, Cycles.
We need to know.
Don't ask me no motherfucking questions.
We need to know when the next Homeside is coming.
No, you need to shut up.
They let you get it in. I don't know if they're gonna let you get it in.
Cycle. Do you get along with your parents?
Yeah.
So if your mom was like, "Hey, I need to move in with you," you gonna tell her no?
Oh, that might be happening pretty soon, actually. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna stay here for a little bit. I'm gonna get another house.
So
you gonna move? Hold on. So if she moving with you, so she would be moving with you for a reason, right? So why would you leave her?
Well, I live in Atlanta. She lives in LA.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
She moving with you for a reason, right? You said that might happen.
But I'm not going to tell y'all all my business.
I mean, that's a fact.
Yeah, I'm just saying she gonna probably stay at this house, and after a couple months or whatever, I may move out, get another one. Yeah, I'm not in the business of staying at home with my mama. If she need help taken care of, then that's one thing. But like having girls, like my lifestyle is not conducive to me staying with my mother. It's not gonna work.
You got calm
Yeah,
down.
I can, having hookers come over and shit.
Yeah,
stay on stock.
My mom there.
Not even a $300 hooker.
I feel uncomfortable. Shout out to Don Imus.
Quarters at the bitches.
He said another podcast tomorrow. Absolutely not. Why would it be today, player?
Yeah, he almost died in this one. You don't remember he took off?
Why would it be today? I'm busy tomorrow, man. So that's why I did it today. I'm busy.
Hey, what's happening tomorrow, eh?
Oh my
your
god.
business.
Jeez, all in that man business.
Internet, man. You don't know if this nigga might be.
You
might need to VPN your shit.
Jesus,
all
all in that business. So what you have to
I wanted you to know, motherfucker. I'd have told you.
You can't.
He at the block party.
Damn.
No, I ain't block him. He out of here. Go play somewhere, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. Karma
Oh,
San
you
Diego ass.
oh shit.
Yo,
Sherlock Holmes.
Just
ass
turned
nigga.
another nigga to a rival, eh?
Batman and out of here.
Creating your own
Greatest
demons,
detective
nigga.
in the world. Fuck.
I'm just waiting for the podcast, man. It's gonna be
God
God damn.
Wait for the
Have any of y'all
AGS
watched
light.
the show? Any of y'all watched the show that fucking won the Emmys?
Who?
What show?
Did anybody watch this? Like, I think it's called Succession. I think that's what it was called.
Nah.
I've heard of it.
That's on HBO Max.
I'm trying because I'm like,
pretty
damn, is
good.
it? I want to check it out. Then I mean,
It's called Succession.
Succession. I think it's the
Succession,
show.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I ain't never heard that.
What is it about?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking y'all. Because I mean, it won like it was. I don't know. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out myself.
Succession.
I think it's on
I've heard
HBO
of
Max,
that
but I feel like I'll be seeing
Yeah,
it.
it's on HBO. It's
HBO like the gold
I hear it's
standard of
good.
TV, man. They make anything TV they make is pretty much certified.
At least what's the dude? What's that show that was on Netflix that went crazy? Damn, I don't know. I'm drawing blanks.
Squid Game?
Squid Game. At least he won one award.
Yeah, they won that award. Yeah, I mean,
Ain't you about to be like the
I wanted
lead
to-
actor on one of these shows?
I wanted the Little Mermaid trailer. It got 2.5 million dislikes,
This shit.
Yikes.
and it got 1 million
Racist
likes.
as fuck.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. Them some of the memes. Was that Mel Gibson.
Yeah, some of the memes was funny as
that
shit. Though.
shit was hilarious.
But the funny thing is that that's already been happening. Somebody made a TikTok and they was like just naming a bunch of shit that they could name in 3 minutes of all the shit that got whitewashed. It's a lot of shit. A lot of shit I wasn't even aware of.
Yeah, it was some old shit.
It's a lot of shit. But I mean, to be fair, you know, if there was a predominant black character and it got changed to a white character, we would be fucking pissed out this motherfucker. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Black people would have a fucking fit.
I just don't see that.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't understand. What was the
He was white
point?
all of a sudden, like what the fuck?
I don't know.
It was no point of it. You know,
The point of making Ariel white, a black.
Like I just like fuck it. What was the point?
Hold on. Shout out to
Because
Urban Legend. He said, "What y'all think of the Black Little Mermaid?" Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It's what's the point?
Like even the fact that let's say if you found somebody that couldn't sing, obviously somebody can voice it over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like they did with Darth Vader.
Yeah, like what's the issue? It was no point of that, and it just looks stupid. And I feel like,
it's
be honest,
pandering. It's
I do
pandering.
feel like most of the people that's like defending it, they aren't black. You know, it's that other woke white crowd. You know what I'm saying?
The people that's defending it are black. The most people I see defending it is black.
Obviously, mostly white people.
Because you know now they got the new trend of showing it to the little black kids and they getting excited, and I understand it. And that's the whole thing too, right? Like
it was
them
hurtful.
2.5 million dislikes is from a bunch of grown ass fucking
Like,
people.
You already know. People that ain't even gonna watch the movie.
Yeah,
They went
this
and
is a kids movie. It's long the kids don't give a fuck. The kids do not care. I mean, the black girls are really happy, like, oh, she's black and shit like that. They're surprised to see that happening because they always seen the Little Mermaid and Ariel as being a white girl. But other than that, the kids don't care. It's a bunch of grown ass people mad. If you ain't taking no kids to go see this, you shouldn't be in the theater anyway. Especially if you're a man. I'm talking about you men.
You think this is gonna affect her acting career?
What she do?
No, you know how niggas
affect her career.
you know how niggas are. Like, come on.
Well, the
director
of the
some type of
Mermaid.
fucking grunt. I ain't watching no movies with this lady, this bitch in it. You know
Oh, nah, I don't think so. For one, the Little Mermaid about to pop because black people gonna turn up.
Oh yeah,
they're turning
that
up.
shit finna do a billion.
It's two motherfucking movies that's gonna be a celebration, nigga. The Black Panther 2 and this Little Mermaid.
Both
We
come out
turning
next
up.
year, boy.
Especially with all this publicity about how many dislikes the video got and all that. People already like, yo, they going. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. I feel like they should have just left her white. You know what I'm saying? It feel like pandering to me.
Jay, you asked why they chose her. It's like because the director. He said out of all the auditions he had, her audition brought him to tears because he said her voice was just that perfect for the role.
She could have just sang then. Shit.
I mean, yeah, she will be singing. Little Mermaid is basically a musical, so that's why. They chose
all
her.
Disney movies are mostly musicals, but
yeah,
give it a. I just like, come on. I mean,
look at that girl for Beauty and the Beast live joints. That bitch couldn't sing for shit.
That's what I'm saying. Put somebody.
The chick from Harry Potter.
You talking about Emma Watson?
Emma
Watson.
Emma
She's
Stone.
horrible.
Emma
All that
Watson.
auto tune and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can look at it from both.
She killed that shit though. Her voice is amazing.
Hold on, what's both perspectives?
All right, so this is what I mean, right? So like, on one hand, I look at it like, what we should be doing is like making new characters that are black characters that are very good. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't we make new characters? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of worried about race swapping older characters, why don't we just focus our energy on making new characters like that are black that are very good? But on the other hand, I can still see it from a different perspective. It's like, well, some of these characters, and it happens, specifically with characters like these that are so they're staples, or they're so entrenched in like the zeitgeist, right? They're so entrenched in like the people's minds. So there's like, you have like over 100 years or 150 years of these characters that are like staples, like Little Mermaid. Everybody knows the Little Mermaid, right? So I can see why you would take a character like that and say, okay, well, we can make it black to make, little black girls and small black children feel like, they're special too. Like, I mean, Ariel could look just like me. So I could see it from both perspectives. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. No, all they need to do is create a new character. If you want to have more black representation in these movies, then make a new fucking character.
Well,
the race swapping shit is whack, dog. It's trash.
Yeah, or they could have just had Tiana. They could have did Tiana's movie. I just don't. Princess and the Frog. They could have done her instead. I mean, or they
quite
can.
Sure that's coming.
Yeah,
quite sure it's coming.
But they're gonna make a whitewash.
I'm quite sure it's coming. Shout out to XRP Plate Washer. He said, "Damn, I just wanted to know what my favorite YouTuber is up to. That's all. I was about to get up out of here anyway. No idol turned rival. I love Hard8 Pauls.
Love you, man.
Hard8 loves you too, man.
Relax. What up, EK? What you back for?
Yo, so I had to drop my little brother at the train station. I dropped him at the train station. Had to go back to school.
You say he making too much noise in the kitchen?
Yeah.
That nigga was stealing silverware and shit to take it back to college.
He's like, yo, I told Free I had a work meeting at fucking 8 o'clock. I had to get back to the fucking dorm. I'm like, hey, bro, you're gonna miss that shit. Said,
that nigga was stealing dishes to go back to college with.
Stop. Bro. Small ass school.
Hey, did you talk about that? You know about that Cyberpunk anime that's on Netflix?
Ain't nobody watching that.
Anybody watch that? I heard that shit.
Is that out? No.
I heard that shit actually good.
They need to fix
it. They don't deserve my time after that bullshit they released.
They don't.
That shit is a masterpiece. After all the let me know.
What, 2077?
2077. That shit is great.
Yo, first of all, the story is trash, dog.
The story is great. The story
Witcher 3 is way better than that. No, it's not.
That's the best Cyberpunk setting we ever got in a game.
Better than that. I like the way the city and all that look, but Witcher 3
and
is
the
way
lore
better
and the dialogue and the characters and all that shit. That shit is amazing, man. You just got to get entrenched in it, man.
If it was third person, I'd give it a shot. It's not. So.
Third person, I mean, if they would have just kept the Witcher aesthetic, it would have been cool.
Yeah, they kept the Witcher aesthetic. That saved them so much more fucking trouble instead of reworking a bunch of bullshit to make it first person.
Bullshit.
But yeah, I watched the animated. I'm in like 3 episodes in. That shit pretty good, man.
Is it actually good? I might watch. I love
that
anime.
shit. Is actually pretty good.
You be talking over the characters when they talking in the show.
I talk to them every time. Nigga, shut your.
Oh shit.
I don't know what's going on in that motherfucking show.
Shut your ass up, man.
My girl be doing that shit. Oh, my girl do that shit. I can't stand when she do that shit.
Niggas say anime trash.
You sitting there,
you cock the gun before she starts talking.
Absolutely. Button, pistol whip. She be asking questions while the fucking like they talking.
Yeah, they literally answering her question.
Yeah, I know. That's what Miss Hard8 doing.
I hate that shit.
I don't like watching movies with people.
I love watching
asking all these questions. Like, dog, if you listen, man, you ain't just hear what he said.
I hate that.
Like
you listen for 20 more seconds, your questions will be answered.
I hate when they get retarded when you trying to fucking when they just listen. And another thing I hate that Miss Hard8 do is she don't let a movie open up. It'd be like 2 minutes in. This is whack. I'm like, dog, just get out. Go.
I'm happy I ain't got to deal with that. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I'd be like, yo, the movie was on for 10 minutes. Are you gonna let it start? Like, damn. Who watched that bullshit on Netflix though? The end of the road with Queen Latifah and Ludacris?
I didn't. Y'all
ain't see that new Netflix original?
Yeah, let's go.
I saw that shit. I didn't think.
I seen the trailer.
That joint.
That shit looks stupid, bro.
There's a lot of dumbass shit going on in that fucking movie, dog. And then, you know what? I know Queen Latifah can do a better job than that on the acting tip, dog. Like, absolutely. I know she better than that.
When the last movie she was in, though?
That was a check.
It's been a while, but I still know she better than that, dog.
Like, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Better than that. She was horrible. Yeah. Her performance was fucking horrible. Like, she just dialed it in for that check.
I mean, what was the best, like, Queen Latifah like performance? So you actually think
that movie with Common? What was that movie with
Common? She
Common?
did good and set it off. I like her. What's it? Mad Money? I like her. I like Mad Money. That's my shit. I like that. Mad Money.
Ooh, I like her in Taxi. Taxi was good.
Yeah,
Taxi was funny as hell.
So I didn't think she was like acting in Taxi. You know what I'm saying? Like
that was her comedic acting. She showed her range.
I know, but most sometimes
she can do well, dog. She can.
No, I'm not saying she's trash. I'm just trying to think like Set It Off. I did like that. I thought that was amazing. That was one of my favorite.
Watch her in this new Netflix movie, and you'll know.
Cried when she died and Set It Off.
She did good and Set It Off, though. But I feel like roles like that ain't hard though. Like them hood
5 years
roles.
old, nigga. I was in tears.
That shit easy.
Oh, so she's doing TV shows right now.
Yeah, she's in that
Equalizer.
Oh, she doing Equalizer.
She was cool in Bringing Down the House. She did pretty well in Bringing Down the House.
Nah, that's probably her best, my favorite movie.
Bone Collector, she did pretty well for her role.
Oh, she was in that one.
The Holiday. Last Holiday
horror movie or something.
Yeah, Last Holiday. That was good. Yeah, that was good. She got skills, dog.
Yeah.
Just in this movie, she just like I don't know what's going on.
She's sharing the lead role with Ludacris, so I would have phoned that shit in too.
What do you mean?
She was in that one movie. Oh, hair
the lead role with fucking Ludacris.
Hair salon.
Barbershop.
That shit was funny.
Yeah, that was a spinoff. Beauty Shop.
Yeah, that
was
Beauty Shop.
Yeah, Beauty Shop. Yeah.
That joke was funny.
I did not watch that.
How's she doing in the Equalizer? How's she doing in the Equalizer?
I ain't watching that shit.
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit either.
She's an action.
Yeah, I turned on that bullshit with her Ludacris. Might as well.
I ain't trying to
say the Equalizer, like the fact that they made it a woman, like get out of here, man.
And made
Lord, like, come on, bro.
I don't like none of that. I don't like race swapping. I don't like fucking gender swapping. I don't like none of that shit, dog. Like yo, whatever it's established.
Is she supposed to be a censor, right?
Is she? I don't know. I ain't watching
that shit. Dumb as hell. She is.
I don't know, bro. It look whack.
I just can't see her big ass being an equalizer. Like I just
calculated killers just running the family, huh?
I don't see her moving around like John Wick, yo.
That's like a big joint just running around,
flipping around on all this crazy gunplay and all that. I just can't see it, dog.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, Elizabeth, that was my bitch though on GTA 4 though. She was a rider, but she wasn't doing shit like that. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, like,
No,
I
she
can't
was
see her in that
queen
role.
pin. She could do something like that.
She definitely lost some weight, but then, it
She-
don't
she
make
not
sense.
gonna-
No, she's still big. She's just naturally a big. No,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
big
not like
bone.
I'm not meaning like fat. Like
No,
I'm
no,
just
no, I
saying
hear what
like
you said.
yeah, like she a naturally big
Big
like
bone.
linebacker and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Tallest queen. She like 5.
Shout out to Queen Latifah though. Fuck, that's I mean UNITEY. That's my bitch. But no, I just can't see her in that type of role. But hey, maybe she probably that's what makes a good actor or actress.
I think is the best female actress. If you had to pick
Oh,
one,
yeah, she a big bitch. She damn near 6 feet.
he said she a big bitch.
Oh,
My favorite is
that's-
always. I love Viola.
She
Davis.
5'11". God damn.
No, I was gonna say that.
Who?
Viola
Queen
Davis.
Latifah. Oh,
Viola Davis.
That's my one. That's my favorite female actress. She fuck every time
strong.
she's in
She's
somewhere.
strong.
She kill that joint.
Yeah, she's strong. She's strong.
Yeah, she.
I had asked
be-
a question on Twitter the other day about like, you know, why black people be so happy to finally be acknowledged by white people and shit. Let me get the correct. Let me get exactly what I said. Because I just see people like it's just way different energy when black people win an Emmy or Oscar compared to if they win an NAACP award or a BET award. It just be different energy.
I'm telling hey, it's the prestige. It's prestigious.
Why? What made it prestigious though? Why the NAACP ain't prestigious?
It's associated with black people.
I mean,
White people, because
those
white people
awards
said it.
doesn't give you.
Huh? I'm listening.
Because the BET is only for black content, right? And most of the black content that's like around, aside like Snowfall's good and stuff like that, and Power, but it's like it's not on the caliber of like I don't watch Succession. I think that shit is mid, but like on that show or fucking Better.
Are you gonna say it's that's an opinion though? You can't say something like I completely. I don't know. The BET thing. I mean,
Well, you got the Soul Train Awards.
Okay,
They're
hold
not
on.
as popular
Hold
as
on.
the Grammys. You know what I mean? You got a lot of awards that a lot of times black people don't even show up. But let me read what I said. I said, why do black people be so happy when white folks finally acknowledge them? Black people energy when they win an Emmy or Oscar be way different than when they win an NAACP or BET award. Shit, half of the time they don't even show up to the ladder. They don't even show up.
but
half
I
of the
mean,
time.
so
Because
I bet you they ain't gonna miss no Emmys. They ain't gonna miss them Oscars, but the NAACP, we would like to accept this award on behalf of. Like,
But
where the
that-
fuck you at?
so your answer,
like
but your answer is in your question.
The BET Awards doesn't give you the big roles. It gives you the smaller movies.
It's not even that. Like your answers in your question. Be honest with you, because I mean, niggas don't ever want to support other niggas. So I would rather, I'd rather be acknowledged by somebody that actually wants to fucking give me something. You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
So every time niggas get somewhere, they want to get fucking knocked down. I mean, look at PnB, look at everybody else. I mean, it's just like once they get something, they want to knock them back down. You know what I'm saying? That's how. I'm not saying black people, but I'm niggas.
It's just annoying. It's just kind of like y'all act all crazy for these white awards, but the black awards y'all barely even show up for. Y'all put it. Why is the? I mean, didn't you had people comparing the black awards to like the Rose Bowl, and then the championship is like, and the Oscars is the championship. It's like what the fuck?
See,
Kinda is like that.
I can answer that.
That's a good
Like,
analogy.
why ain't we celebrating?
Yeah.
Like, why we ain't fucking happy as fuck to win an NAACP award or a Soul Train award or
feel
something?
like-
Why we ain't giving moving speeches on that shit? But then, you go to these white folks, you really want to perform in front of these white folks.
Just feel like certain corners of the industry got more pull than others.
Why?
I can tell you why.
Because
Right.
they have
white,
the most
right?
money.
Because it's
They
white
have the
folks.
most money.
Here's why.
They have all the money.
So it's based on society, right? Black people don't have the power to define in this nation, right?
Yeah.
And so the reason why that happens hard is because in this nation, the award that matters is a award that white people say that matters. Now, in actuality, I agree with you 100%. Who cares? Forget what they say. Well, it should matter what we say. That's how Jewish people do things, right? They don't care what the rest of the world say. I say what they say is good is good. What they say is important to them, and we should be more like that. But the reason is just I say basically put is just black people don't have the power to define.
All right, listen. Shout out to King One Supreme. He said 8. Keep it real. Latifah was looking smashable on bringing her in the house and living single. I ain't never say I wouldn't smash. I'm just telling you she did. She just for that role. It just y'all know what I mean, man.
I know.
I'm not.
I got
I
it.
wasn't even. Shout out to Kelcher Pickens. He said, Hard8, I want better for you, bro. Maybe you should start using Rotten Tomatoes or something because you just be clicking on anything on Netflix, huh? A movie with Queen Latifah and Ludacris.
I'm surprised you actually sat down and watched that shit.
I mean, goddamn, I can't support black people. It's fucking black people. I want to
still look at some. You can still look at some and tell that shit is trash.
No, I'm gonna check it out. I mean, if I see some people that I fuck with, I'm gonna check it out. I fuck with Queen Latifah. Ludacris is fun. I fuck with Luda. I'm gonna check it out, just like I watched all the other bullshit ass black movies. Like I'm gonna check it out. If it got somebody in it that I like, I'll check it out, dog.
Like a black, like the black movies I like is like Fences. You know what I'm saying? Like when
I seen that too.
I know, but you know that's gonna be good. You can tell.
I mean, look who it is.
Tell. And you know, Widows isn't really a black.
I'm just saying, I like to try to support my people. We already don't get no support as is. You know what I'm saying? So
watch John Henry,
slide for it.
So you gotta support the Hollywood right now.
They gotta support us in the
I watched that too. That shit was garbage too. But I'm saying,
the trailer looked like trash. It's like a movie made in somebody's basement, bro.
That joint was
$1,000 or something. I'm like, I'm not watching this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Even like Antoine, like when you look at Antoine Fisher, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like
you can tell that was made by people who know how to make movies. Yeah,
even Get Rich or Die Trying. I know it's a hood shit, but I mean, you know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with us now? That's why we fucked up now, man.
What's wrong?
What?
You know what I mean?
Bro, I can look at some and tell it's trash.
I'll see
If I watch the
Snow
trailer,
Bunny. Y'all watch all these garbage ass Snow Bunny movies and all
What's
that.
that? What's that?
What's Snow Bunny movie?
Explain.
A lot of shit. Y'all gave that.
Explain.
Game of Thrones. That shit trash. Y'all gave
that shit fire, nigga. What is you talking about?
I watched the first season.
Oh my god. What's your favorite TV show of all time?
Y'all get them Caucasians.
What's
from
your
the
favorite
Caucasus to the
TV show of all
Caucasus.
time?
Y'all get them motherfuckers a chance, but when y'all see some black people, y'all just automatically assume it's trash. That's Queen Latifah and Ludacris. What the fuck? Watch it. So find out, motherfucker. Like they don't even know what it is.
Come on, you can look at a trailer and tell us gonna be trash.
Ludacris can't fucking act, bro. I don't want to watch a movie where he's the lead actor,
man.
bro.
Listen, it is what it is. But all I'm saying is, y'all give all this other shit a chance. Y'all can get that shit a chance.
Nah, I give shit that I know I'm gonna like a chance.
You don't know what you're gonna like till you watch it.
That's it's a
you can look at
difference,
a
bro.
trailer and tell it's gonna
It's
be
a difference between Netflix
Not all the
and
time.
HBO.
Not all the
Most
time.
of the time.
Not all the time.
I would say about 90% of the time.
Not all the time. I remember I seen the trailer for Saving Private Ryan. I thought that shit was gonna be trash. I thought it was gonna be garbage until I actually watched it. It was nice.
That's the one time.
That ain't the one time. I mean, I ain't got all day to go down the fucking line, but I'm just telling you, no, trailers don't always tell a story. Sometimes a trailer can look good and the movie be trash. Right?
That's true. That's true.
How many trailers we done seen that looked amazing and the movie was garbage?
See, but
it looked good, but that shit was trash.
I know.
Wonder Woman 84 look good.
But the thing, what's that?
Wonder Woman 1984.
Trailers.
That joint look like ass.
That movie never looked good. That movie never looked good.
Movie was garbage. Though.
The first trailer came out like a month before the movie. You knew that shit was gonna be bad.
When I saw Bad Santa, I saw the trailer.
They were hiding that movie for a reason, and you see why now, right? They were hiding Wonder Woman 84.
Yeah, that movie's trash, bro. I can't believe I
All I'm
watched that
saying
on
is
Christmas
that,
Day.
you know, I just be trying to give the people a chance and shit.
I mean, you can give them a chance.
Like for instance,
I mean, but it's Netflix
Miss Hard8
and HBO.
Miss Hard8
Big
can't sleep without a fucking TV on, right? You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
So it's like,
Oh, shit.
yeah, she one of them. So it's like, she be trying to put on them white shows to just run while we sleep. No, put on a black show. Let them get the motherfucking viewership.
Did you watch Snowfall?
He tried it.
I
you watch
started it.
Snowfall?
I didn't finish it though.
Oh my god, that's a black TV show. You ain't finished it.
I won't go.
I didn't finish it. Did I sit here and say I didn't finish? I don't like what the fuck.
It's not a black TV show. I won't go that far. Like it has black content.
It's predominantly black though. It's like
Yeah,
70% of the cast is black.
I mean, Come on now.
But I just saying, I'd rather let the
But I know
black
what you
shows
mean,
run. I'd rather let the black shows run than the white shows because they already gonna get they shine.
How many black shows do we even have besides Power and like
Bernie
we have
Mac.
Empire?
You got a lot of black shows.
Like,
You got
Empire.
Black
that
Ish.
Negro. That's,
Like, you gotta look around, bro.
I'm talking about classics too. I ain't talking about just current shit. I'm talking about
See, my girl
a lot of
wants-
shit.
My girl's just like,
Different
but she
world?
like to watch Bernie Mac at night. That's her favorite shit.
Oh, you know what? And
That's a good show to watch at night.
I
Some shit
love
to
Bernie.
keep you
But
up.
I
laughing
hate
your
when she
ass
put
off.
that shit on. When she put on Bernie Mac, I can't sleep because I want to watch that shit. I hate when she do. I'm like, all that. Hey, put that shit on.
That's
That
a
shit
funny
funny.
ass show.
I just let shit run that's like
I know
like
what
the
you mean.
Wayans brothers or Jamie
Martin.
Foxx, Martin,
Yeah.
Bernie Mac. Sometimes the Parenthood. I just let them shows run.
Where can we watch the Wayne Brothers?
I'm talking about dramas. never
HBO
mind.
Max.
HBO bad.
Dramas?
I thought you were talking about dramas, not all around all black TV. I love like my wife and kids and like Fresh Prince of
Didn't they have
Bel-Air.
Empire? Didn't niggas like that? I never watched.
Yeah, that's a drama.
That's
Yeah,
a
people love
drama.
that
Yeah,
show.
I'm saying the dramas, not the.
You
not
want me
the
to pick? You
comedies.
just said
We have
drama.
comedies. I'm talking about dramas.
I just said Empire.
No.
How you thinking?
I mean, like, what shows do you like?
I like for me, I like Breaking Bad. Better Call Saul is my favorite TV show. I know.
You like The Wire?
The Wire? I'm gonna start that. I just watched We Own This City, so I'm gonna watch The Wire now.
I watched it too.
Yeah.
You watch Lovecraft Country?
Wow.
No, I don't know what that even is. Sorry.
Lovecraft Country.
I seen Breaking Bad. I seen Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
Y'all ever seen Black Mirror? Did y'all ever check that out?
Yeah,
I watched a little bit.
They need to bring it back and stop doing all this other bullshit, all this other anthology bullshit they doing.
Black Mirror was the shit, man.
That shit was crazy. I love that shit.
I like Breaking
lot of this
Breaking
true.
Bad. Cool. I almost
Mirror
didn't
is
make
probably
it, but I made it.
Yeah, once you get past season 2, then
I
it's
think
Probably
yeah,
like the
season
third
two.
best
Once you
show
get
ever
past
made.
season 2, you good to go.
Oh, you rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get past season 2, you rocking and rolling.
Oh, you even got For Life. I checked that out. I watched that.
Oh yeah, that's my shit. I watched all those.
Oh, For Life?
Hey,
Yeah,
did you
Life
watch?
was cool.
Did you finish season 1 of Game of Thrones, or did you like watch the first episode and like, nah, I can't watch
He
these?
said he was trying to go back to it, didn't he?
I watched the first season. That's about it.
Game of Thrones. It's 8. Did he?
Yeah.
How many episodes he seen?
I
of
tried
Game
to
of
watch
Thrones?
it. I'm not interested. Shit trash.
Not interested.
Yeah, like,
That's
Yeah,
how
it's
I felt.
okay.
I felt the same way.
It's not trash.
like
Don't say it's trash. Just say it's for you, nigga.
No, I don't want to watch
Trash.
5 seasons
Like,
until it
don't
get
do that.
good. I'm good, dog. That shit ain't.
Who said
I'm
that?
good,
Season
dog.
one
Who
is
lied to
good.
you and said that shit?
I like House of Pain too. That shit was
It
fun.
get good after the first. It gets
Oh,
good.
yeah,
after
House
the
of
first.
Pain.
That shit funny. I like
Yeah.
it.
What's
House
that?
of Pain.
That's
Oh, House of
Tyler
Pain. Oh, the Tyler Perry game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my
Yeah.
girl loves
House
that
of Pain.
Tyler Perry should be
Yeah.
corny to me.
But that was funny.
That was
That's
funny.
the only thing about Tyler Perry is
Stereotypical black people.
his scenes be
Stereotypical
too
black
fucking
characters.
long, yo.
They do.
He got some stereotypes.
Yeah, he played the stereotypes too much for me.
No, his scenes
Yeah,
just be too
shit.
long, yo. It's like, dog, end the scene and move on. Like, it'll be a whole episode in one area, like one scene.
Like, their characters don't
we
seem
saw
like
people-
real people.
Yeah, Meet the Browns and shit. Oh, hell no.
Meet the
They all
Browns, my
characters.
shit.
That
Yeah,
shit,
they
that shit
all
was funny.
characters.
That shit was
shit
funny. I don't even
trash.
The
know.
Browns funny as fuck.
That shit was
Right.
so fucking dry.
Only thing he just
Jump at the door of the
Exactly.
movie.
Yeah,
The show.
Yeah, like in
It's
the
a show.
movie
The actors
show.
he choose to put in his movies and shows just don't be good. He just be bottom.
some stuff. Yeah, he like
Hey, he
But
be
it-
getting these low cost actors. They suck.
like
They
like
can't act, yo.
Yeah,
No,
He be giving people a chance.
shoot a whole movie for
Right.
$1,000. Like no, bro.
Giving people a chance.
Like,
No, I
fuck no.
mean he do get a lot of actors you never heard of, but he giving people a shot.
That's the only good
True,
thing. He
that
got
is
a lot
true.
of pull.
That's also true. But then when they get that shot, they squander it because
But that ain't his
can't
fault.
act.
He gave you a chance. What you do with it? You gotta elevate.
yeah.
he did his thing. I mean,
People do be itching my eye though. Some of his movies, like, oh, okay, I want to see you in more shit, but you never see him again. Like, should be weird.
I want to see motherfuckers really act. I want to see Kevin Hart really act.
Do
Yeah,
you
he
think
did.
he
Kevin
can?
Hart.
Do you
He
think he
did
can?
really act in that little
He was in that
series
movie,
he did
Fred
with
Joint.
Netflix.
No.
He was
No,
really
no,
acting in
no,
that, bro.
no,
Nah,
no,
he
was
was
showing
being
some
him,
range.
dog.
He wasn't being funny.
There was not no range. What are y'all talking about? It was Kevin Hart playing
He wasn't
himself.
being the normal Kevin Hart.
Dog, he was playing
He was
himself.
definitely showing a drama side to himself.
Dog, that was not no acting. Y'all niggas is tripping.
I hate how he played the
like he
famous
was.
person. I said that
He was playing himself. In the whole show, he's playing himself.
You didn't like the
famous
crying scene
guy,
at the end?
the famous dude. His brother
Dog,
moved money.
that's not
Like,
acting.
when he was
dog.
crying and shit, he wasn't being funny Kevin Hart in that.
But he
Most
was
of the
showing
shit
that
he was
nigga-
being funny Kevin Hart. He wasn't.
No, that's
being
Kevin
funny.
Hart being funny, playing it up for the camera.
Are you sure?
That show right there was him being him. Is real. It was him playing himself.
But
You
that
think
one
so?
scene with the white dude with the
So can we
cord.
say the same thing for Denzel then? Because Denzel been Denzel since Training Day. He ain't changed
Yo,
his.
you
Hold
sound
on.
dumb as hell.
Hold on,
He
he
ain't became a character yet.
We
I
talking
haven't
about-
seen him
so-
actually
what are you
transform.
talking about?
So American
I haven't
So
seen
you
him
never
actually-
seen-
I haven't
so you never
actually seen him
seen- you never
transform
seen-
into another character before. I haven't.
You never
he's
seen Roman
Denzel
J.
as a
Israel?
drug dealer. He's Denzel as a dad. He's
Yo, you
Denzel
gonna let me
as an
talk or
assassin.
you gonna keep talking?
Like-
You gonna let me talk or you gonna keep talking?
Like, go ahead.
Ah, dang, you keep like man. I'm trying to give you an example. You never seen Roman J. Israel? That was Denzel playing Denzel.
Book of Eli.
Did that come after? Did that come
Yes,
after?
yes.
Training
That came
Day?
after Training. Training Day came out all the way in 2001.
Tragedy.
I'm hip.
Macbeth.
I'm hip.
Macbeth. Tragedy.
So did you play?
Macbeth.
Did you check out Roman J. Israel?
No, I have not seen that movie.
Tragedy.
But most
Macbeth.
of his other shit, I feel like it's Denzel being X.
Denzel.
You know, whatever.
Wait,
Exactly.
what-
Denzel
Was that
being
one
gay.
movie where he played?
He was
like,
real
some
good in Book of Eli, but he
scary
didn't do
character?
anything amazing in that movie either. He was just Denzel as a blind man.
Yo, wait, who's seen that movie when he played the like Shakespearean like knight character, king? whatever?
Macbeth.
I want to see that too. I have yet to see anything about that. But
Get nominated for an
Flight.
Oscar for that one.
does he change his name? Does
Fences?
he change his accent or anything in that movie where he's a Roman, whatever? Back then, like in those days,
American Gangster.
he was Denzel.
Ah.
Did he change his
Okay,
mannerisms?
try.
Was he?
Yes, he
not-
did.
He did? Okay, I gotta go back and look at that.
We
then.
talking.
I gotta go back and look at that. I
He
gotta see if
definitely,
he changed the mannerisms and become Frank Lucas. I gotta
Flight.
Frank Lucas and him in Training Day. They not the same.
Yeah, that's two different
American
people, right?
Gangster, Training Day. No, not at all.
No, I'm
I can
hip,
say.
but
Fences. He was. Come on, he was.
he was
totally
Alonzo.
different.
he felt like a different person. He didn't feel like Denzel.
Man,
Man
He
on
became
fire.
Alonzo.
Little things.
And what movie?
Oh, you're botting.
Training Day. His character Alonzo,
What about him?
he became that fucking character. That's why didn't he win an Oscar for Training
That
Day?
was his first one.
Exactly, because he transformed himself into Alonzo.
No, it was because of some racist
I
shit.
feel
Get
like
outta
he
here,
did.
nigga.
I feel like he transformed
Get outta
himself
here, nigga.
into that character. He really
No,
embodied
it
that
was-
shit.
it was
He
because-
really embodied that character, and I was like, he deserved that.
What about like
I mean, he
Malcolm
did.
X though?
Malcolm X. I gotta go back and watch Malcolm X. I don't remember. too much.
Philadelphia. He killed
You
that
just
shit.
talking out your
Man on
ass.
fire.
I ain't
John
talking out my
Q?
ass. I done seen a lot of John Q. He was
I don't think
Denzel,
that.
bro. He was.
What about
Denzel.
Hurricane?
oh my god.
You ever seen Hurricane?
He was Denzel in Deja Vu.
What
and
about
all this other
Hurricane?
shit. Hurricane.
Uh,
Yeah.
Remember
I don't remember
Titans?
Hurricane. I know I seen Hurricane. I don't remember Hurricane.
Talking nonsense.
I got this man fighting.
I'm not talking nonsense.
Antoine.
Uh,
you
I
ever
seen
seen
plenty.
that?
I seen plenty.
Everything we
seen-
throwing out
Titans?
there, you talking about something? I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that. But you,
I didn't see two movies. Like okay,
No, that was like we threw out like 8 movies, nigga.
Y'all threw out 3 movies I didn't
Remember the
see.
Titans?
You seen
no.
Macbeth? You seen Macbeth? You seen Macbeth?
I have not seen Macbeth yet.
Okay.
You said Macbeth.
Roman J. Israel.
Oh my god! You know how many movies this nigga got, bro? Calm down.
Yeah, and we've all
half
seen
the
them, though.
movies he is
Remember the
himself.
Titans?
Then let me say that. Then
Yeah.
let me say half the movies he been in
But you
since
ain't seen half his
2001
movies.
is he is himself.
Yes.
I said since Training Day, nigga. Listen, nigga.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like
He had a lot of movies since Training Day, motherfucker.
that we just Macbeth
Hey.
just came out.
Everything we named
Exactly.
is after
Roman-
Training Day.
Hold on. Let me go see Macbeth. Let me go watch the trailer. Real quick.
Everything we naming is after
You
Training
don't
Day.
go watch the trailer and then
No, I'm
you
finna
can't
go watch the
analyze
trailer.
it.
Let me see. I'm finna see if he because he's talking in the trailer, right?
Yeah, a little bit, but he ain't fucking. You can't analyze this whole.
What you want him to sound like an Irishman or something? What the
I want Denzel to become
Captain
become the
America.
character.
Like, what?
I want him to embody the role, not be himself,
Yo,
not
remember
be his
the Titans?
cool ass
Yo,
self.
come on, dog.
Everybody be cool.
John
Like,
Q?
So who's
I like
it?
Denzel though, but I like Denzel.
So
Y'all
you
think I
telling
don't
me
like-
that you telling me his Equalizer character feels like Alonzo?
No.
Okay, that was after Training Day. How many examples we got to give
That's
you?
Denzel, nigga.
Right.
I didn't say all his characters are Alonzo from that point on. I'm just saying the last time I seen him transform himself into a character is in Training Day.
That's the easiest fucking role he had.
Then why hasn't he won an Oscar since?
Because
here we go again.
This was the whole argument. People thought he should have won the Oscar for Hurricane, Malcolm X, and all that. Why he had to play a thug to win an Oscar?
You ain't hear Jada Kiss when he said why he gotta be crooked before he took it? Nigga, you wasn't listening?
Like, so what's your favorite actor?
Where this movie
at? Larry?
Favorite actor? I don't think I have a favorite actor. You know,
So, but I'm saying, who has range in your in like if you out here doing fucking accents and shit, transforming. Like I'm just saying, like you.
Who has range? People like
yeah, you gotta think.
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto.
All right, we go ahead.
Yeah, we can go ahead.
Jared Leonardo DiCaprio and shit like that. But how many Jared Leto movies have you seen though? How many Jared Leto movies have you seen?
He was trash.
I seen all the bombs. Fuck is you talking about? All his shit that bombed.
He
We did win an Oscar.
Yo, this nigga talking nonsense, dog.
But he played a woman.
Get this nigga out of here.
So hold on.
It's only a matter of time before Larry start talking nonsense. He
There's
always come in here.
I'm not
he always
talking
come in here
nonsense,
like he
nigga.
got
I'm
sense.
talking. You
Bro,
talking
you said
things
Jay
that don't make
Leno.
sense. I'm saying things that definitely make sense. You just
No, it
don't
don't.
agree. It's not
It don't.
nigga.
It's
Just
not.
like
So
you
tell
said,
me
Game
this,
of Thrones is
Jay
trash. Game
Leno.
of Thrones ain't trash. You just don't like it.
But
How can you say Leonardo DiCaprio? There's nothing that you can say about Denzel that you can't say about Leonardo DiCaprio. Like he does. Leo is a great actor, right? Just like Denzel is. But Leo
Joaquin Phoenix.
He doesn't
Phoenix.
completely.
Mahershala Ali.
God damn, let the nigga finish.
Those are guys with range. I'm just naming some more because y'all think I named two guys. Y'all like, oh, he named two people.
You had to Google that shit though.
I didn't Google shit. What are you talking about? Nigga, I'm trying to watch this trailer, but the bitch won't play.
What is
I know,
that's
that's
the internet? Why did you
That's
watch
that
the
Fisher
trailer
Price
for?
internet
Watch
you
the
got.
movie.
No, nigga, it's your fucking.
It's that Fisher Price internet.
Like don't get like Leonardo DiCaprio.
I ain't the one biting, nigga. Hold on.
Leonardo DiCaprio definitely got hella range, you know, and
Yeah.
but the thing
So
about
does
it, you have to
Denzel.
no. And I'm not
I
saying-
believe
I'm not saying he
Denzel
doesn't.
had. I believe Denzel has range, but he's not using it. He hasn't used it in a long time, bro.
What
They
are
ain't
you
giving him
talking
the
about? And then when we name the movies, you have not seen them.
Probably Fences. He embodied this. He embodied that role. I feel like he embodied the role in Fences.
Killed that fucking role.
You
Yeah,
didn't
he
see
killed that
Roman
shit.
J. Israel. You didn't see Macbeth. What else you didn't see? What else this
anybody
motherfucker
There
ain't
was a
seen?
whole bunch of shit.
John
You ever seen
Q.
He Got Game?
Yeah, I seen he got game. Nothing amazing about the character he
Hurricane.
played.
You said you didn't see Hurricane. You didn't see
You
Philadelphia.
didn't see Hurricane.
Did you see Philadelphia?
This motherfucking trailer won't play. I don't know what's going on with you.
No, nigga, you been don't.
Did you see Philadelphia? You see Philadelphia?
Philadelphia. No, I have not. I don't.
We done talking. We done
This
talking.
nigga.
You ain't
done-
done
it's done.
talking
We
because he
done
was
talking.
Denzel in that shit too. I'm
Oh,
gonna
we
watch
just
that
done-
shit. I'm gonna be like, look at this nigga. This is
talking
Denzel.
nonsense. You just
You
talking.
see
Denzel.
Inside Man?
Yeah, I seen Inside Man.
Okay, that's an easy one. Bone Collector. You said you didn't see that.
No Bone Collector. I seen Man
seen
on
Glory?
Fire.
Did you see
All that.
Fallen?
See Man on Fire.
You
I
seen Fallen?
Flight.
You seen Fallen?
Nah, that
He
go
got
silent.
too many
no.
fucking movies. He got too many movies.
That nigga ignoring you.
He got too many movies.
Stop answering.
Antoine Fisher. You seen Antoine Fisher?
Yes, I seen Antoine Fisher, bro.
That shit.
Y'all just gonna
You
kick
can't
his
remember the
ass.
Titans?
Yes,
And
I
you-
see.
and you
Remember the fucking Titans. I never said he wasn't a good actor. I just said
No, you
he
talking
don't-
nonsense. Like,
I said he plays himself in a lot of roles, and I stand on that shit.
No, you
No.
don't. You cannot compare. No, he
No.
doesn't.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
the two movies you haven't seen, the
Miller
Macbeth
Titans
and,
is different from Training Day.
that's not the other one. Though. He got nominated for
Each
Academy
character is
Award.
different. When we say Kevin Hart plays himself, Kevin Hart literally plays himself.
Yeah, like you can't compare the two, man.
You cannot compare the two.
And I'm not
dog.
saying acting ability. I'm
You
talking
can compare two scenarios that are similar. Yes, you can.
no, you cannot.
I'm
No,
not saying you
you
can't
cannot.
compare the. You can't compare their talent. Of course not.
No,
when
no,
we
that's not
say
what we're
Kevin
talking
Hart is playing himself, you cannot compare that to Denzel. What you saying? No, it's not true.
Like The Rock.
It is true.
The Rock plays himself lately.
Yeah,
in
The
mostly
Rock has
every
done that
fucking
too.
movie.
Yeah.
When you could take four different.
I'm not
clips,
tripping. You can look on.
When you could
this
take
is
four
something-
different pictures from four different movies, and you can't pick what movie is what, then that's when you know you got
I'm
a
not
problem.
making this shit up. I'm not making this shit up. People, this definitely.
But ain't nobody agreeing with you.
Get on Twitter. Get
You
on
cannot
in
take
here.
four different. You cannot take
300
four
motherfuckers in here. Of course not. They not.
You cannot take 4 screenshots from 4 different Denzel movies and not be able to point out what movie is what.
You could definitely. Well, of course not. You can distinguish the movies if you've seen them. Yeah.
You cannot do it. You cannot do that with Kevin Hart or The Rock.
Go to the.
They
Rock.
actually got that
not
meme.
gonna tell you
They
how
actually got that meme
acting.
on The Rock,
A
and you
picture's
can't even
a
distinguish.
picture is different from actual motion picture. Hard.
Dog, you're not listening.
I know what you mean though.
They got 4. They got a meme going around with 4 different shots of The Rock, and they telling you what movies is what. You cannot. You cannot pick what movie is which one.
You can't.
No.
I don't know. Where have you seen that?
Because he's the same character in each fucking movie. Same thing with Kevin Hart, dog. You can't do. You wouldn't have that problem with Denzel.
What was that show that Rock was in about the football when he was the agent
Ballers.
and shit like that? Ballers, yeah. He did really good in Ballers.
Yeah.
He didn't play it. He didn't
Ballers
play the
is-
brooding,
that was
the badass that the Rock usually plays. He
That's
did
his
pretty
best
good in
role.
that show.
Larry, click
Yeah,
on the
he
link
did-
I put in
he
the
did
chat.
great.
Mark Wahlberg, another one that played himself in a lot of movies. These niggas don't have no acting ability.
Mark
They have
Wahlberg
no
used to
range.
have used to be in a lot of different fucking movies. It's just now the paychecks are like high.
See that?
in these movies.
What you put in the chat?
That's the
stream
one.
yard?
All the movies. There's all different movies.
Yeah.
But you couldn't tell. They all different movies.
Oh shit!
No way. No, bro.
Those are all different movies.
One is Jumanji 1, another one is Jumanji 2, another one is Jumanji 3, bro. You cannot tell me all these.
Wrong.
No, bro.
Wrong.
No, Rampage,
Journey to the
Jumanji, Journey into the world, into the world.
Bro.
Journey to the Earth.
Yo, this
Jumanji.
picture is crazy.
This one, I think this one might be Jumanji 2. For real.
What was Jumanji?
Yo, y'all got. Okay,
Oh,
that's funny.
shit.
That's funny. That's funny.
The other one, I can't even tell. I couldn't even tell you.
Bro, I know it's at least 2
Exactly.
Jumanji films
That's-
right here.
that's-
It's at least 2 Jumanji films.
I mean, he doing his thing, getting his money, all that fly shit. But
absolutely.
when we talk about acting, that ain't.
Okay,
That ain't
real quick, yo, in his defense, his best movie, acting-wise, is Pain and Gain. Have you seen Pain and Gain? He does not feel like The Rock in that movie.
Yeah, he did pretty good. He did pretty good in Pain and Gain.
He did it. That's his best movie, best acting.
I mean,
No,
What
it's
a
like
picture from the run. They got these pictures from like the last
Oh,
3 years. What about pictures from Rundown? You could have put the Rundown in here. We would have been
you
able
could put
to
down
the rundown might be in there, motherfucker.
That movie was funny as shit.
Walking
man.
Tall.
Yeah, the rundown is
the
hilarious.
Rundown, my shit.
And
I seen
that's
some motherfucking
that's
movies.
one of my
I'm just
problems.
saying, like, damn, I ain't seen every Denzel film.
That's who I feel like should have fucking replaced the dude that played Deadpool. I liked him. The white dude that said
Oh, I know
Rundown.
who you talking about.
TJ Miller.
No,
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, Sean Scott Williams should have replaced.
Stickler.
I
whatever
like
the fuck
he's
his name.
all. You ever seen Goon?
You think he should have played what?
Oh, Goon.
I think he was a good
Deadpool?
actor. He could have replaced fucking Ryan Reynolds. I think
For
he's a better actor.
Deadpool?
No,
just
Ryan
like-
Reynolds was
Like you know,
born
just
after that.
how you know how Ryan
Yeah,
Reynolds
like-
plays everything.
Oh,
I think you know what I'm saying. Like
Yes.
he did he did a
I'm
good
about to
job.
say,
in
no,
a lot of
nobody
movies.
played Deadpool better than Ryan Reynolds.
Oh no, I'm saying like how they just put him in everything. That's all.
I mean, he was in a lot of shit.
I know, but he never got his
He
own
blew up
movie.
from
Role.
American Pie.
Can't
Like,
you make
American
the same
Pie
Ryan
really
Reynolds?
launched his
He
career.
couldn't carry nothing, dog.
He cool. He carried the Goon. Goon. You ever
He
seen
carried Goon.
Yeah,
I don't know why he
yeah.
didn't get more roles after Goon, but he was
Goon
really good in Goon.
fire. I
Goon was real good. I don't even like hockey, but I watched that shit because
That
he was
shit
that
was wild.
good in it.
And then, yeah, I like the dude that was in that too. Liev Schrader, the dude that he played the shitty Wolverine's brother, Sabretooth.
Oh, he a
yeah.
good actor too.
He's in
I
TV
heard
show.
Ray Donovan probably one of the best shows ever made. I gotta watch that shit.
Who the fuck said that?
That's what I've heard, bro. I heard Ray Donovan's one of the
Oh,
best
he
shows
better
ever
get
made.
out of here. The best.
I gotta check
like,
it
when
out.
you come out, no.
One of. I'm just saying it's one of the best
No.
shows made, but that's
no,
what I heard.
it don't. I don't even,
I'm gonna check it out.
I tried the first.
And they
3
got like
seasons.
4 or 5 seasons, so.
They even got a movie too.
Oh yeah, so it's probably good then.
What the fuck that
They
mean?
got a movie. If a show gets a movie, it's good. They feel like it's gonna make money. So.
I still haven't seen Free Guy, man, because I'm tired of Ryan Reynolds. But I did.
that shit was
You
good.
want to
Yeah,
watch
that
a couple weeks ago?
Pretty good.
I watched R.I.P.D. Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
See, hey, you do
That
be watching
fake
some
ass-
trash. Why you be watching
Bro.
so much trash?
It's in part of the backlog. Like I'm going through my movies.
I do like Jeff Bridges.
Fake ass Men in
know how
Black.
you can-
That joint was trash.
You know, you
At least,
can look at game
at least
material.
I watch the movies to have an opinion, motherfucker. You talking shit and don't
Nigga,
even watch the
Yeah,
movie.
you
But
definitely
you be
doing that.
watching a lot of, you be looking at a lot of games and having opinions on them that you ain't played.
Like what?
You say a lot of shit be trash. You can look
Like
at
what?
some shit and call it trash.
Like
so
what?
you can't look at a game and call it trash.
Like what?
Just any game that you looked at and haven't played and called it
I'm
trash.
just saying,
before.
true. When have I been wrong? That's all I want to know.
He said, "When have I ever?"
This fucking narcissistic mother. Nah, I'm just.
Now I ain't get the Free Guy yet. I know it's on Disney
Why
Plus.
are you gonna waste your time? Why are you gonna waste time?
It's on Disney Plus and 4K HDR and all that fly shit. Then it's on HBO Max and regular HD. But I was thinking about buying that movie, but I don't know.
Bro,
You ever watch Ready Player One?
Of course.
Fire.
That was cool.
No,
man.
A lot of people did not like that movie, which is very weird.
That's a 4K movie that's a 4K movie you need to own. You need to own that.
You gotta own that shit physically. Got to. It's so beautiful.
Especially if you got a crazy sound system. That shit is crazy.
I'm ready for that Iron Giant live action, man. Disney.
When is Ready Player 2 coming out?
Nah, that's Warner
do?
Brothers. I'm tripping.
They making a sequel to it?
They're making a sequel?
Yeah, they making a sequel to that shit.
You need to hurry up and come the fuck out with this damn Sicario Part 3 and it's going.
Dude, I just watched Sicario.
Man,
Hey,
that
I
shit
just
gonna
watched
suck.
Part 2
Sicario
today.
2 wasn't that good.
Sicario 2 was doo-doo.
That shit was.
Sicario 2
Oh, I haven't
was
seen Part 2, so I shouldn't watch it
I
then?
don't know what that
No,
was.
if you go, I mean, if they're gonna come out with a third one, watch it.
Because Part 1 was really
Sicario
good.
1, though. That shit.
Part 1 is really good.
Woo!
Part 1 is amazing, but 2 is just
I don't know
comedy.
what I don't know why they did that. I have no idea. It was just like, all right, man.
It
I
went
feel
from
like you didn't align with the first one or some shit.
a comedy movie compared to the first one.
Yeah, I watched what's name last week? Heat. You ever seen
Oh,
that
that
before?
fire.
Yeah,
You talking about the old joint, right?
Hey, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. You don't mind, hit the like button.
That
Yeah,
table scene where
Heat's
Al Pacino
amazing.
and Robert De Niro. Yeah, I heard they're talking about making a sequel to it. I'm like,
No, leave it
Yes.
alone. Yo.
Will Smith is underrated. As an
He is
actor.
not underrated.
I think he's.
I don't think so.
Great actor.
He's all right.
He's
Everybody
the rule
know
of summer.
Will Smith got talent. Like, come on.
He's the
man.
rule of
That
summer,
one.
dog.
That's the actor who embodies
Yeah,
the roles.
They was calling that nigga Mr. Box Office.
They was, yeah. He had a nickname called
Will
Mr.
Smith
Box
was more than all
Office.
right. Goddamn.
He alright? No, he's better than alright.
That's what I said. Yeah.
He's an Oscar winner. He's great.
Will got skills.
Yeah, like I Am Legend. Look at that. Like it wasn't
My
nothing but like 3 people in
It
the
was
whole
only
movie.
him.
Boy.
Yeah.
My
He carried
favorite
that
movie
whole
with him
movie.
is Enemy of the State, though. That's still my favorite.
oh, Enemy of the
I
State,
gotta watch that. I don't remember that
Man,
movie.
you heard me say that. Fuck out of here.
I ain't never heard you say that, nigga. You better get the fuck out of here. I ain't
Hold
never
on, you
heard
never
you say
seen
that.
Enemy of the State?
Huh? Oh,
Who never seen Enemy of the State?
who you think?
No, I
Who
say I
you
gotta
think?
watch
Before
it
you-
again.
Nah,
I gotta watch it again.
Nah,
I
you
don't
ain't watch it.
remember.
Forgot about it.
Yeah, I
Talking
forgot
through the
about
whole
it. The only
motherfucking
scene I do remember, the only scene I do remember the most is when he was on a roof or whatever and dude taking off his clothes and shit, and he found the tracker in the shoe.
Oh, you remember him getting
You
naked?
remember that
That's the
part.
part
Yeah,
you
I remember him taking his clothes off. Yeah.
Yo.
So what? And
Man,
now what?
it's all making sense now.
Uh-huh.
How does that make
oh,
sense?
wait.
He just tried to be in the movie theater screaming and shit. Go the other way. The monster's in there. It's
That's
a
why he don't
creature.
think Denzel got no range, because Denzel don't take his clothes off in movies. That's why. He
Jeez.
Yo,
Hey, shut your ass up, man.
Man, that nigga remember
Went
him
left
taking
for
his
no
clothes
reason.
off.
Like, what are you
That's
talking
funny.
about?
shit. What is
Damn,
that?
dog.
Taking my nigga took a shoe off, and I like naked niggas. All right.
Nigga, he took more than the shoe off. And you just said that. Don't try to downplay it now.
This nigga took a shoe off. bro.
Try to dial it back real
Took
quick.
a shoe off.
I tried to dial it back with the quickness. Damn. Don't go in the room. The killer's in there. I know you the worst at movie theater. How many times you been told to shut up at a movie theater, Larry?
Nigga, zero. This
Keep
is
it
a
100.
podcast, nigga. I promise.
Keep it 100. Keep it 100,
I don't
dog.
know.
Just
When it
keep
come
it
to
100.
movies and shit, I don't do that. I don't be on my phone. None of that bullshit.
You be in there talking about he doesn't have any range.
I've never been on a fucking podcast before, so I don't. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we all. I feel like when I'm on this show, I feel like it's like us at a table. You know what I mean? We not gonna sit here and just and be quiet while somebody's talking to us. We gonna chime in a little bit, right? We gonna I don't know, the conversation. We gonna bounce off each other. You know what I mean? But, pause. Not in that type of way.
Etiquette.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think we gonna, chime in a little bit here and there, but I didn't know you wanted niggas just to shut the fuck up completely when one person is talking.
Yes,
when
please.
one person is okay, I won't. Okay,
Raise
I won't
your
give
hand,
my
nigga.
exactly. I gotta raise my motherfucking virtual finger and shit. Got you.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said I'm spending money to make up. Send the link, player. We about to get up out of here, man. Didn't I send you the link already?
XRP. 4 hours in.
Dog.
Send the link.
Nigga, it's 8:37,
We
bro.
about to get the fuck out of
Probably
here.
got
Oh,
you
that was,
blocked on
that was
Twitter.
plate washer.
You probably had to
Someone put
unblock
something
you.
for me.
No, you said you was in the car. That's why I ain't send you no link. Shout out to Super KMW, man. You talking about you was riding down the road and shit.
Niggas try to test my
No.
movie knowledge every time I'm in here, man. I watch.
What else we
films.
got to
another
talk
dude-
about? Anything else interesting this week before we anything?
Yo,
Yeah, we done turn a slow podcast into some heat.
that shit was funny as hell.
My show came in and you was gone and shit. They was trying to carry it. They did a horrible job, but they at least
Yo, Kenneth.
Yeah, what about Kenneth, Nick? Go
You
ahead.
was doing your thing. You did try to find another topic to talk about.
Damn, man, that was struggling. That shit harder than it looked.
No, it wasn't. It just Larry.
No,
Larry just-
hard A was.
Oh,
Nigga, this nigga Jay was like,
Larry-
let's see,
You before me, nigga. You came in here before me. That's why your
no,
pictures
nigga, I
before
came in and you were
look at your
talking
pictures
to.
before.
I promise you.
You came in before me.
No, I didn't. I promise you, I wasn't here
Why your
before you. I was here
pictures
after
before
you. I have no idea, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
I have no idea.
Lying ass.
You know, niggas left and came in and left
Buzz ass
again.
nigga.
I swear to God.
I've been here the whole time. Damn.
That's funny as fuck.
That was
All right,
funny.
hey, but Larry, before you come back for another week, we're gonna need you to do your homework and go watch some Denzel movies.
No, we
Y'all
good.
got me
we good.
fucked
This
up,
nigga
man. I seen
opinion
enough
suck.
of this film. Y'all got me fucked
This nigga
up.
opinion suck. We don't
No,
need
it don't,
idea.
nigga. Y'all just some Denzel stands. You niggas grew up.
Ain't no Denzel thing.
How
You
we
said something-
Somebody
saying?
over here
you said
mad
something
over
make-
30, nigga.
Oh, you
Everybody
said
here
something
mad
makes
probably
sense.
35 and up, nigga.
I'm a
Y'all
Denzel
Denzel
fan.
fans.
Anybody younger don't know what the
Denzel-
fuck they talking about.
Denzel stands, man.
Nigga, I'm
I'm a
25.
Denzel stan. Absolutely. I'll admit to that.
Yeah.
So it don't matter what I say, even though if I got a point, you gonna disagree.
No, you ain't had
No,
no
that's-
points though. You didn't make none.
Right, you didn't have any point.
I mean, if he come out with a
Thank you,
movie, I'm
Teron.
there.
Larry
Day
came
one.
after Jay. I sure did. Anyway.
Larry came after Jay. Teron exposed you, Jay.
Oh, okay.
Teron don't really fuck with y'all niggas like that for real. He be getting that
That's
all
why it's
y'all in
punkin'.
the chat.
Huh?
That's why Psycho was trying to get at that shit.
No, he was talking shit. I said, come in here and talk your
Hey,
shit.
Psycho, how long you and Bond went back and forth? I know that was all day.
Oh, it was all night. Even when I tried to end it, he was like, he just kept going. Even after he lost the conversation, he kept trying to go. Yeah. Even after he lost the conversation, look, at the end of the day, I don't think you saw this, but
Psycho, you was on Twitter doing what you do every week.
Listen to me. Listen. At the end of the whole conversation, he pretty much was using my argument against me. The same thing I said, he was saying it. That's how dumb this motherfucker was. Like, for y'all that don't know, the argument was basically Puerto Rico put out some kind of tweet or whatever, and I was saying that it's just not games that you don't, because he was saying all you need is a game. All you need is games. I'm like, for us, all we need is a game, but it takes more than just games to sell a console. You have to have your marketing together. You got to have fucking your deals together, along with the games. And Bond came in and talked about all you need is games, but at the end of the conversation, he was like, "Well, of course you need marketing." It's like, duh. You spent all them hours arguing about this shit, and you just ended up agreeing with what I was saying.
That's Bond for you,
off
man.
is you said the Wii U. The Wii U.
Look.
And the Xbox should have been crushing the PS4 in the first year or two.
Let me explain why I said that.
That was some weird ass
Let me
shit. Go
explain why I
ahead,
said
sir.
that.
Go ahead.
I mean, y'all can disagree. It's cool, but if you look at it, then you'll see what I'm saying. because he was saying that all you need is games, right? And nobody cares about power and all that kind of shit or whatever it is. And I was like, if it's only
no, because Porter Rock said the most powerful console,
yeah,
is never usually the leader. Like never usually wins. If you look at the history of consoles that won, the generation,
yeah,
before the PS4, it was none. All of them was weaker than all of them wasn't the most powerful.
Again, he didn't say the generation. He said that after I said what I said. He never said if he said a generation, then I wouldn't even say nothing. Like it's not even an argument.
But that's what he meant, and that's when you came in and was like, except the PS4, and that's when y'all started going back and forth.
He never said the generation. He apologized to me because he did not say that. So what I was saying was, in the first, if it's only about games, if it's strictly just about having games, then the first year or whatever, the Xbox and Wii U had more games than PlayStation, so they should have outsold PlayStation. And if it's only about games, that's not what it's about. It's about everything, putting everything together.
What?
So look at the titles, okay? Look at 2013.
Xbox should have. Hold on. What games did the Xbox have, sir?
I'm trying to explain it to you. Look at 2013 to 2014. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, the Wii U had at least, I want to say about 10 something games. PlayStation had Knack and Killzone. Okay, they had Knack and Killzone, so that's what I'm talking about. That's my argument. I'm talking about high quality games that push your hardware. Xbox
they had Infamous Second Son too.
Okay, they had Infamous Second Son too. Okay, so Xbox had Forza.
Which most people didn't like. That Forza wasn't accepted that much. Dead Rising was trash.
You got excuses for everything, but I'm saying
no, it's not an excuse. Okay. It's the fact.
I'm saying games that push the hardware. Okay.
Oh my god!
Sony, I just said that. Sony had Killzone, Knack, and you said Infamous Second Son. So those three, okay. Xbox had Forza, Killer Instinct, Dead Rising, Sunset Overdrive, Titanfall, and I'm missing something right now, but
Killer Instinct pushed the hardware. It wasn't even 720p. It was like
you
said games that pushed the hardware. What are you talking about?
It was 720p. Actually, it was 900p. It was 900p.
No, it started out 720p.
I can't hear what you're saying. You said it started all at 720p?
It started out at 720p.
Jesus.
You're going machine head again.
He trying to say the game looked like he's sounding right now.
Okay. Dang. But what I'm saying is, if it's strictly about gaming, if you look at the games that was available, if it's only about games, then the Wii U and the Xbox should have dominated the PlayStation for that first year.
Didn't they only have Rise and Titanfall?
No, they had Rise. I just said what they had. Y'all niggas don't
these games flopped. First of all, Rise like sitting on Metacritic.
Now you talking about Metacritic and shit like that. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about how I like the games. I played them. They were great games. You talking about Metacritic and shit and resolution. I'm not talking about that. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about the games that were available.
No, most people didn't like the games.
Okay. People are praising Sunset Overdrive now. So
who the fuck? Who? Hold on. Yeah, I beat that game. That game holds your hand more than your mom did when you was a fucking toddler. That shit is crazy. Yeah.
Does it?
That game is trash. Yes. Have you played it?
I beat it. Yeah.
No, why you say does it?
Everything I talk about, I beat.
I know, but you said does it? Like I mean, like you ain't know.
No, it doesn't hold your hand. Like if you stay,
yes, it does. As soon as you die
stay on the ground, if you stay on the ground too long, you will fucking die. Like,
bro, as soon as you die in the mid mission, like it don't even start you over from the beginning. Like it puts you right back. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't even in all them weapons. That shit hold your hand. It tell you about it. Like tell you where you need to go all the time. Come on, that shit is fucking. That shit hold your hand. That game.
If you look at the games or whatever, so how good was Killzone? How good was that?
Killzone at like Shadowfall. Shadowfall was a good game, man.
No, it wasn't.
Well received.
No, it wasn't.
Well received.
The multiplayer I enjoyed, but the main story I ain't like it. It looked beautiful.
And what about Knack?
Knack was trash.
Okay,
People like Knack. Knack was hard. That's why niggas ain't played.
Knack was hard.
Knack was
a difficult.
fire.
Knack was like a difficult game.
Both of them.
Be serious. I didn't play Knack, but that's hard.
It was a difficult game.
It wasn't that. It wasn't hard.
It wasn't that difficult.
You beat it. You beat it, Cycle.
I beat both of them.
It was a difficult game.
I beat both.
But anyway, the games you naming Art, which like nobody cared about them, dog. You keep talking about something.
You saying that like?
The sales say that. What the hell was you talking about, dog? No, if these games were so good, they would have moved the console, dog.
I don't care about sales and resolution.
How else are you going to gauge it?
By playing the motherfucker.
Most people did not give a fuck about Rise.
Okay, all right.
Most people did not give a fuck about Dead Rising. I like it. I like the game.
Okay, then.
But hold on, though. But you're saying that if it's all about games, then it should have crushed the PS4.
Yes.
The games suck. Just because you got them don't mean that games suck. Most people did not like the games. They were universally panned as being trash.
Okay.
When he's saying as long as you have games, he means quality games.
Yeah, they got to be quality. Just because you got them don't mean nothing.
I think Rise was a hell of a quality game. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Dog, it was
most agree to disagree, man. Because
most people did not like the game, dog. It got a 60 on Metacritic. Most people
almost everything Xbox put out back then. And you should know this. Everything that Xbox put out back then was considered trash because of what was going on at that moment.
No, they were actually trash games, dog. Dead Rising 3 is not good, dog.
Okay.
Especially compare that to 1 and 2.
And then
Dead Rising 3 was not good. The only thing Dead Rising 3 had going for it is it got a whole bunch of zombies on the screen at one time.
Okay, what about Titanfall?
But wasn't people calling it Dead Frame Rate 3? Wasn't it all messed up when it first came out?
Sure.
Yeah, Dead Rising was not good, dog.
Okay.
It wasn't good.
I feel like
Titanfall came out next to fucking... Didn't it come out next to Call of Duty?
Yep.
It came out like February or March or something like that. Of the
doing that advanced movement wave. People didn't.
And it didn't have a story too. People had a problem with that.
And
I'm just saying, people had a problem with that.
So
all I'm saying is,
objectively speaking, if you're looking at all these games from 2013 and 2014, you're saying that PlayStation had the better offerings. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Man,
and they had the better. Not only that, they had the better looking games too.
Did you play Second Son?
You got to understand,
I
Xbox was more expensive, and it was weaker. I don't understand how you don't see how people wouldn't have a problem with that.
So you're talking about money and power and shit like that. I'm not talking about that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the games. I'm not talking about the resolution.
The games wasn't well received, sir. Oh my God. The games were not well received by the majority. That's why Xbox didn't crush anything.
And how was Killzone received?
Lukewarm.
I don't know.
How was Knack received?
People like the multiplayer.
How was Knack received?
People that played it liked it. Knack.
People like the games, and people like the games.
Bad.
People like the games, and it was cheaper and more powerful.
That's not my argument.
And then you also got to think about the multiplex that came out too, because at launch, a lot of games gonna be multiplex that you're playing anyway. And,
I'm not talking about that though.
Battlefield ran better on the PS4.
You're talking about these games that was not well received by majority of gamers.
But then when I ask you about PlayStation stuff, you say, "Oh yeah, it's all right. It's all right." Like, man, get
what
the
you
fuck
mean?
out of here. You're tripping.
Dog, I got a PlayStation because it's fucking PlayStation. I already know what they're gonna bring to the table.
Okay, so you're talking about future games.
I know
you knew that in the future they was gonna have good games because that's what PlayStation do. And if they just kind of slack off in the beginning, and then
that ain't what I said.
Okay, what you saying?
That ain't what I said. I know what PlayStation is going to bring to the table. They have a rich history.
Yes. Okay. We all know that.
Right.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to get an Xbox at launch.
Hey, I remember a video vividly of you talking about it. Okay, I remember this vividly. He was like, "Hey man, I want to play some. I want to play some Rise. I want to play some Forza. I remember that shit.
I never played Rise till it came to PC.
I know. So you wanted to play those games.
I wanted to play
Played it
Rise.
and you
Yeah, I
enjoyed it,
did.
right?
I did want to play Rise.
And you enjoyed it, right?
I like Rise. Yes.
Okay.
That still don't change the facts. That majority of people don't like it.
Okay. And what I'm asking you is what was Sony offering that was so much better? That's what I'm asking you.
Games.
They had the better multi-plats.
Not multi-plats. I'm not talking
That's
about
what that goes a long way too, dog.
I'm not talking about multi-plats. I'm not talking about price. I'm talking about the exclusive games that push the hardware.
It's not just about exclusive games, Psycho.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna head out. Y'all be easy.
I quit. All right, man.
Yeah, I'll probably get out of here too. Yeah, I'll be
And what
easy,
games
man.
push? You keep talking about push the hardware. What pushed the hardware? Rise was a good-looking game. What the fuck did Dead Rising 3 do?
That didn't push the hardware at all? Rise didn't push the hardware?
Yeah, Rise was nice. That's it. But
Okay,
still,
Forza
that's
didn't push
it.
the hardware? Did Forza push the hardware?
I don't think so. No, that shit had cardboard cutout, fucking characters in it, cardboard cutout audience.
I think that was the only 1080p game at.
All right, hey, I'm dipping.
All right.
You take care, brother.
All right, man.
Take care.
Yes,
Have a good
I'm
day.
dipping.
I guess it's time to go then, man.
Yeah,
You
shit, counting on
chased
5
everybody
hours.
off with this nonsense. Man, you done ran niggas out the room.
No, it's just late, man. It's almost 9 o'clock.
All right. Shout out to Don Imans. He said this Xbox guy hilarious.
Damn.
Yeah, we about to get out of here. Fucking bars keep dropping. We about to be out.
All
right. Hey, thanks for having me on, man.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, I get off too. See you guys.
Peace. All right, man. We getting up out of here. Fucking bars keep on dropping. I don't know. Now it goes up when people leave. So I don't know what the fuck going on with this StreamYard. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to everybody that supported. Hit the like button. Called in. Everybody in the chat. Appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're going to go ahead and get up out of here. Sorry for the slow start. Oh, you got a member message? Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, damn, I'm super late, but what up, Doe 8? Looking for that fire. Let me drop this like and listen to the end credits. All right. Shout out to you for being a member for 21 months. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people was missing the action today, but, you know, it is what it is. See y'all next week. You know what I'm saying? See y'all next week. But shout out to everybody for coming through, man. Yeah. All right, I'm out. I'm going to holler at y'all. Peace.